The world looks mighty good to me, 'cause Tootsie Rolls are all I see. Whatever it is I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me. Tootsie Roll, how I want your chocolate chew. Tootsie Roll, I think I'm in love with you. Whatever it is I think I see becomes a Tootsie Roll to me.
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me, I bite.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Very nice.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take?
He's not in there. Why would you be in his office at 3 o'clock? Where is he? Conference room.
Woo! Woo!
Okay, I believe that is an L. It is in fact
An L.
Do not come.
What?
I'm gonna come.
Beetlejuice.
It's showtime! Welcome, everyone. It is Friday night. Are you wearing pants? I'm not. Little information there you didn't need to know about, I am sure. But it is great to have each and every one of you here already. We've got a wild show picked out for tonight. Let's see here. I'm trying to think here. Do I have notes? I don't have notes. I started with notes and then the notes failed me because nothing is worth putting down when you can simply always remember to yourself, don't be Hunter Biden. Sure, it might sound like a good time, but when you're worth a couple $1 million, you don't need to be doing Parmesan cheese off the shag carpeting at the Motel 6 outside of Marietta, Georgia. Let me tell you something. That one, actually, that reminds me, I want to give a shout out to the, well, actually, there's now a famous Twitch guy named Ninja. Ninja was my waiter at the Waffle House that night in Marietta. So I want to give a shout out to him. Thank you for the free Coke. Not Coke, as in like you're thinking about it, Coca-Cola, the Atlanta Classic. So anyway, listen, guys, are you ready? Is everybody ready? Do you have what you need? Do you have the proper prophylactics? I can't even talk right. Anyway, listen. We have a very, 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 very special guest tonight. This is, now I want everybody to go easy. I've been trying to warm her up. This is first time on the show, long time in the chat. The one and only Sully. Welcome to the show, Sully.
Hey, everybody.
Sully, we are live now, and it is great to hear you. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's Friday night.
It is Friday night. It is Friday night. Cookie Monster's on a bender. Oh boy, that's a story.
I love your intro. You have the best intro.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It is. The intro is fantastic with Kamala and Trump. It is.
That one is, I first actually saw that on Ethan Van Sciver's show, and gosh, it's so great. Like, I still can't believe that she went down to Mexico and told people do not come to America. I'm like, wait a second, but are you going to build the wall? Are you going to do something about this? No, of course not. It's all a fantasy show. Well, Sully, is there anything you would like to tell about yourself that is PG-13?
Oh, yes, I'm a girl.
Yes! We have got it, ladies and gentlemen. We have got it figured out. Finally.
Yes.
We have her is here. Sully is a
male avatar, but
Sully
I am a girl.
is a girl. And while we are talking about that, Sully, I would like to welcome the one and only,
Diva.
the first girl in our life, the double D herself, Dictionary Diva. Welcome to the show. How are you doing, ma'am?
I am fabulous. How are you? Hey, Sully, what's up?
You have done something with your microphone, right?
Is it bad?
No, it sounds intoxicating.
Oh.
It's a smidge loud, but it's very intoxicating. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good.
Diva, Sully, Diva.
Hey, Diva.
Hi, Sully.
She's a girl.
I know.
Is that not amazing? It's amazing what they can do with science nowadays.
It is.
Evidently, my entire career
38 years ago, by the way.
But evidently, my entire career in pre-medicine was a waste when I really needed to be a biologist. But anyway, Dave, has anything happened excited to you? Would you like to say?
I keep it on the
Are you wearing pants? What?
I am
like
wearing. I am wearing pants. Yes.
Ah, well, it always starts with pants. And speaking of pants, welcome back our old friend, the one and only, holding up the line at the Tennessee River, the Vol Storm. How are you doing, sir?
Welcome, friends, to another episode of Saturday Night Live.
Friday
Night Live.
Nice.
I'm your host, Vol Storm.
It's so...
No, I'm not wearing pants!
You know what I'd like to imagine you wearing is some of those checkerboard.
Yes, the John
overalls,
Daly pants.
Overalls,
No,
the overalls, but cutoffs.
No. I want to wear
imagine that though.
No,
we don't
John
see
Daly.
cutoffs.
Listen.
I know the John Daly.
John Daly made pants specifically that are orange and white checkerboard for golf.
Yes,
They're
I know.
Fantastic.
They are great. But could you imagine the overalls though, cutoffs? Like why don't we see overall cutoffs? That seems like that should be a Tennessee staple.
Exactly.
They were kind of cool, I thought.
See, and this is coming from a Bammer too, so.
Oh, now.
I'm really Texan.
I had to get it out of the way.
You know, I should have named tonight's episode, Look Who's Coming to Dinner.
Yes.
It's okay, Paul. I mean, anybody whose name they start with Vol, I totally understand.
Well, yeah, it's the first name of greatness.
That's right. First game I ever saw. Most beautiful game. All orange, and the grass was so green, and the very first ball game. This is the first time I've been on this live, and I came on here with Tennessee fans.
That's right.
That's pretty ironic.
Tennessee alumni.
Well, you know, I like to, as a, I can't speak for all fellow Tennesseans, but for myself, I like to say that I'm used to being the first time.
Oh my God.
That's not what I've heard.
Oh my.
There you go. Firsties, man. Firsties.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
I'm surprised we made it this long and nobody has made a comment about Cookie Monster.
Well, it kind of speaks for itself.
Especially Volstorm.
With that one, I'm taking that off.
I was still in the Tootsie Roll Pop commercial.
Yes, actually, I wanted to do some of those. I need to do some intros.
And of course,
what happened to that commercial? Did it get canceled?
It lives on YouTube.
It's probably incorrect now.
There's 10 minutes of this.
There's too many innuendos in this.
What is this one? How many licks is it? Look at this. Who's this?
It is pretty fast.
Every day we get hundreds of letters. Sometimes
This is the whole
youngsters
Tootsie Roll
put hatch
story.
marks and count how many
my
licks
gosh,
it
you
does
guys.
take for them to get to the center.
I've
We've
never
had
seen
many
that.
television programs that have come to try to investigate this story to get the answer, or correct answer to this.
100 licks.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm watching PBS. Look at this.
I don't feel right watching this.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, you never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl.
Hey, have you guys ever seen how is Bobby made? Not Bobby. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Babies?
Yeah, how are babies
how are
made?
babies made?
What's Bobby's?
Bobbies.
How is Bobby made?
I thought Volstorm knew about that too.
Is that like a fairy tale or a night story, bedtime story?
No. Okay, so Yahoo used to have Yahoo Answers. No. None of this is right.
What the heck?
It looked like a blonde Wilma Flintstone.
No, this isn't right. These people have it wrong. They don't know how babies are made. How is Bobby formed? Yes, this is it. Okay, so this is like, it was a Yahoo Answers.
What?
And someone came on and asked it. This is back at when the internet was virginal and pure, and before Al Gore screwed it all up. And somebody asked this question. This is like, it's supposed to be legit, and it became viral. And anyway,
What is on your watch list? I'm sorry.
hang on here. I gotta crank this up a little bit.
Yeah, I
here.
can't say it gets into my algorithm.
How is baby formed? How girl get pregnant? They need to do weigh instain mother. Who kill their babies because these baby cat flicks back? It was on the news this morning. A mother in who had killed her 3 kids.
Like, this is a question. Okay, it starts off with how are Bobby formed, and this is how somebody answers them.
Taking the 3 baby back to New York to lady to rest. My barrier with the father who lost his children. I am truly sorry for your lots.
You guys have never seen that?
I have never seen that.
I thought that was hilarious.
It is hilarious. It reminds me of something else I have seen, though.
Oh, yeah? No, wait a second.
What's
Wait
that?
a second. Was there insufficient lighting when you saw this?
Probably there should have been.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So anyway, Sully, tell us more about yourself. Tell us why are you here, Sully? What has brought
Because
you?
I wanted to tell everyone I'm a girl.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And by the way, Sully, I love your accent.
Oh, yes, and I have a very thick accent.
I love it.
Well,
I love it. We need to export it.
It's different. It's very different.
Well, see, your accent is a lot more Texas than it is Bama.
Oh,
It's a lot more Texas.
best compliment I've had in years. I'm not kidding. When I first moved to Alabama, everyone called me Tex because of the way I spoke. And I'm really sorry to lose that a little bit. So I mixed it up, I guess, and now nobody can understand me.
I haven't. There hasn't been a word you said I haven't understood.
That's okay. I haven't understood them for years.
Yeah.
Okay, good. You always make me feel secure here. Hey, this is definitely an experience. I appreciate it, expert.
Hey, listen. Like I said, I'm used to being. Anyway, hey, have you guys ever seen this one? Yes. The internet's made for porn.
Yes, I could sing the lyrics.
Oh, that's telling. That's telling right there.
No, the only lyrics I can sing are the for porn.
You sound just like it.
He has an amazing ability with his voice, doesn't he?
He does.
It's been hidden, and I like the four-way screen we got going here. It has Mitchell's here, Guava Ball's here. Oh yeah, Guava Ball's gonna die now that he knows that Sully's a Texan.
Look, I had the Texas flag when I first started watching you. That was my icon, or my avatar. Or
I thought it was.
That's awesome.
I thought it was. It's always been Alabama, hadn't it?
Actually, someone changed my avatar to Alabama.
Oh.
And I left it that way.
Now here's
I
the
like
funny
that person.
Here's the funny part about your new avatar is I have been to Dreamland, but it was the one in Atlanta.
Oh no. Oh.
No, you gotta hit the original.
You got to go to the original.
I won't step foot in Tuscaloosa for nothing.
Oh, listen to him. He acts like that's some sort of like pride thing, but I'm sitting here going,
it is.
Dreamland.
I don't know if this is philosophical, but war is peace and enemies are friends.
Like, I would have no problem going. Of course, because I've been to Dreamland. I love it. Oh my gosh, I do love it. And I love Alabama is the #1 state in America for concealed carry permits.
Is that right?
Yes, percentage wise. So it just seems like my type of place. And also, you have alligators now.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, like they're like in North Alabama, like a sheriff. Yeah,
we
sheriff.
have a lot of college students that get alligator pets and find out they're alligators.
Well, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Really sad.
I had a pet cougar.
No, you didn't.
Did you say a pet cougar?
Yeah.
Well, that explains a lot.
Oh wait.
Come on, guys.
In my Friday night mode. Sorry.
Friday night mode. Well, we can dial it back a little bit. We really should. We should be more. I don't know.
I've got something that might interest you. Did you hear of Cracker Jill?
Yes. The other day, it was who put that out. I saw some stream and they were talking about it, and it's people think Cracker Jack is a racist thing.
Oh my goodness!
It smells chauvinist.
It's exactly.
Oh,
it's
sure
it's
yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? Sexist.
Well, here's
It's
the thing.
sexist.
Nobody has eaten Cracker Jack since Harry Carey died.
I used to love them.
Cracker Jill. Does Cracker Jill have
Diva?
nuts?
Yeah.
Can you turn your mic down just a little bit?
Yeah, I have. That's what's weird. What's going on here?
On my mic, one time it was Streamlabs had it at like 200, and I kept, no matter what I was turning it down, I was still at like 200. So like I turned down to like half. I was at like 250. I'm not saying you're that loud, but I'm just saying there's multiple things that mess up.
Party.
I think you're just being rude.
Party foul. So is that any better?
No, that's perfect.
No, I meant expert.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well then, Sully's gonna have to turn hers up.
Okay, that's what I was just looking at. I'm not sure how to do that. Settings, audio.
Let's see here.
I don't see a volume.
Internet's made for porn.
Oh, no, I'm not in that window.
For porn.
It's just stuck in my head now. It is just stuck in my head.
Oh, dude, it'll be stuck in your head for days.
Absolutely.
What?
Oh, meth gators. That's the problem.
Meth gators.
Those are leftover Florida fans.
Dude, please, I love this. They have the picture. Please do not feed the alligators. Oh, the Masters started today, didn't it?
Yes.
Oh my God! Why do you think I was playing the music?
Yes.
Was that the Masters?
Yes.
I couldn't make it out.
Yes, it's so boring.
Golf and baseball are great to fall asleep to.
Yes, they are.
There's nothing better than the Masters.
Game on earth.
Man, it's the best sleep you'll ever get. Let's see here. Where is it? I missed this one, and I thought this was because I know the Tennessee Police Department put out a warning about alligators from Alabama, which I thought was the weirdest thing.
I've never even heard of that town, Loretto.
Or is it Laredo? Loretto.
Loretto.
What county is that in?
Loretto.
The Loretto Police Department.
Yeah,
Loretto, Tennessee. I don't know, man.
You've never heard of it?
I said I don't know.
What's going on in the chat? I haven't looked yet.
It's hilarious.
Oh my God.
See, I'm over here on my Mac, and I don't have to. It is in Lawrence County. It's in Lawrence County.
Hey, Guava told your ass not to turn down Double D. Don't ever turn down Double D.
No, don't.
Thank you, Guava. Thank you.
Hey, Mitchell. Hey.
Guava knows what he's talking about.
That's right.
You know.
Okay, Mitchell.
Hey, listen. I'm a butt guy.
Oh, well.
So, you know.
You did mention that last week.
Well, that explains some things.
Yeah.
I might explain some things.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, we have meth alligators in Loretta. It's in Lawrence County, Tennessee, which is
okay.
It's over there where Pickwick is. It's where the Battle of Shiloh was fought.
West Tennessee. West Tennessee.
Is that the Tennessee River down there?
Yes.
Yeah, so the Tennessee River turned red with blood. Sorry, I had to have a big gulp of my drink. So.
And the Tennessee River is connected to the Tin Tom, right?
To the what?
Tin Tom.
She say the Tetons?
I don't know what's going on. Like, whenever she says something quietly and then giggles, I'm sorry, but I'm like, what? And I think she did say Tetons. Now it's all I hear is Tennessee something Tetons. That's all I got.
She does. She giggles.
That
I
laugh is
know.
hilarious.
That's a cute little giggle.
Well, the problem is that Giggle's gonna get this whole channel in trouble.
I'm sorry.
For porn.
It's gonna add up quickly. Well, all right.
Okay, I have to mute. Just tell me when to mute.
Never.
Could you imagine?
Guava said she understands her because she's a fellow Texan.
Guava's a girl?
Guava's a girl?
I think
Is
so.
Guava a girl?
I think that's what
Interesting.
Volstorm just said.
No,
It changes his whole story.
Volstorm
I
did
heard
just say
Guava
that.
the night before last, didn't I? I heard Guava, and he is from Texas, and he's a man. I know he is.
I don't know. I mean, this stuff, it's all confusing now. It used to be, has everyone here seen Crocodile Dundee?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I feel like we're in deja vu land.
Why is that? Because we're talking about the Sheilas is a he?
I could have sworn our second episode, we had almost this exact same discussion.
You know what? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that we all know that Nelson Mandela died in prison.
Quit. No, I've had this whole week, I've been like, I'm
Sully,
tripping timelines.
Yes, exactly.
Timelines.
Sully, are you familiar with the Mandela effect?
A little bit. I've actually learned most of it on your show and then researched it.
Oh gosh. Okay. So do you remember the bears, the cartoon bears as a kid or whatever it was? I don't know if you're a kid. It's just in history. I read a lot of children's books. I'm big in Dr. Seuss. I'm trying to get a collection of Dr. Seuss together.
A literary expert.
Yes, I would like to have a library dedicated to Seuss.
I would like to have If I Ran the Zoo, and I will pay good money for it if anyone has a copy of that.
Oh, that's the one that's banned?
Yes.
Which one?
If I ran the zoo?
How do you ban a Dr. Seuss book?
Is that ridiculous?
It had Siamese cats in it.
Yes.
Or something like that. Yeah.
And it was like a lot of his books where the characters were drawn as they were seen in the 60s for kids. Yeah. So they banned them because they can't see those kind of
Guava,
images.
I read children's books. Makes it easier to get them into the van.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's awful.
That was
Guava, don't do that. That's awful, man.
I think he's saying that's what you say.
Oh, well, that's not what I
Yeah.
read. I read that's what he does.
Yeah, it looked like that's what between that and the generator. I think we need to call the cops.
Yeah, he does have a generator, doesn't he? I'm starting to get worried
Expert
here.
is the greatest.
That
Joe.
explains his battery-powered weed eater too.
I heard a compliment. I never want a compliment to go
Yeah.
unnoticed.
And he is the greatest. And let me tell you, none of us would be here if it weren't for him. Okay.
You know what's scary? That's years
True.
ago, a friend of ours said that, and said for some reason I collect a whack pack, and
Well, that explains me.
yes, Volstorm hated me for years.
No, that's
mortal
not
enemies.
True.
Mortal enemies.
That's
and then
not
there's
true.
there was a girl involved. And he's like, why is she sitting next to him? And
I did say that.
Next thing you know,
yeah,
she
they
was
had a
doing
fight.
our homework for us.
Now, what it was,
She did
is
do
we
our
had-
homework for us, though. Remember that?
We had classes in common at UT, and there was a point in time where I was like, "Oh my God, why is she with him? He's such an asshole." And
No,
then
I'm talking about.
somewhere
you know
along the line,
right?
we became friends.
But you remember who I'm talking about?
Oh yes, I know
Gas
exactly who you're talking about.
The
Yeah.
gas tank. incident.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
We won't get into that for
Yes.
legal reasons.
No. Never talk about that again. But yes, she was very well built, and
that's negligible.
well, the fun parts were.
She was a butterface.
Yes. Yes.
She was a butterface.
Yes.
I always think of butter knife when somebody says that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So you know what a butterface is, don't you?
Yes.
Oh gosh. Well, that was awful.
Isn't that sad? I heard a boy on the back of the bus call someone that one time. It made me very sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
Thanks a lot, Volstorm, opening up
Yeah, way
old
to go,
sores. I mean,
Volstorm.
dude, it's like you
I'm
see somebody has a
sorry.
scab and you just scratch it. You're like, hey, you got a scab right there. Let's
That's
peel that
what
off.
They called it.
Sully, have you listened to the show?
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay.
no holds barred.
Wah, wah.
We're a respective collective of indigents.
Just change my name to Debbie.
Debbie Downer.
Wait, she's from Texas, and she's from Texas, and her name's Debbie.
Debbie
All right, I
Downer.
like where this is going.
Oh, Debbie does Dallas.
Debbie Faye. Debbie Faye.
Oh gosh.
And now we know.
Yep.
Oh,
Now we know.
It's too much. So, Sully, you correct me where I'm wrong. I remember you from when I did the Summer Wells trip up to Beach Creek.
Yes, that
Was
was
that
a
the
good
first-
live.
Was that
That
the
was the first live that I'd seen, but
Okay.
I'd seen some.
I
I'm sorry,
figured. Well, I'm sorry. What now?
I'm hoarse. I have been teaching today, so I'm hoarse. But
Hold on.
Oh no!
On this show, you said the word
I'm
horse.
not a horse. I'm a girl. I'm not a horse.
She
Okay?
said she's a mare. She says horse on this show, and she's been teaching. And earlier, she was asking me about Van Halen, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like you just put all that into a pot and you stir it around, always to the right, by the way.
And you have got a damn party.
It is a party. It is a party. Let me tell you what. I'm trying to find some shag carpeting.
I bet you are.
That explains a lot.
Can you?
See, even Sully's laughing at that.
Oh my God. Where'd Sully go? Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Mandela effect.
Oh wait, she
Oh
went
no,
off.
she disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, Sully's gone.
Oh, way to go, expert. You run her off.
You know what? I wasn't even looking at the screen when that happened. You know, she got a little too excited. She started talking about a teacher, and we were like Van Halen earlier, and next thing you know, she's got excited. You know, I've seen that video.
Wait, which video?
Which one?
Oh, the music video. The music video. Sully says the device is not connected.
I mean, it's just.
Said. I mean, Diva is dying over here, Sully. She is laughing so hard.
I know. I thought I was going to be like a dud tonight, but apparently the delirium's kicked in.
Oh, that's awesome, though. You need to connect your mic or before you can be added to the stream. Oh, there's Sully. Are you back?
Yes.
So you got a little too excited.
Oh, thank God. We thought you got mad and left.
I did.
I thought she just got so excited.
Made the timing better, really.
Well, you know, it is your first time.
It is.
Oh,
so, it is.
That was a little premature, but you know.
So be gentle.
Well, it's just.
Go easy. Listen to what she needs.
Oh, God.
Is this live?
Oh, yeah, it's all live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mitchell, I think we got her back. Mitchell's, I don't know what's going on. This conversation needs pics. It does. It does need pics.
You don't want to see them.
Oh, my gosh. I got a feeling no.
Maybe they do.
Oh, gosh. I don't think so. These are... Oh, my gosh. Okay, so anyway, Sully.
Yes.
We're saying the first time...
for everything.
For everything. Don't feed the gators, kids.
For everything.
Don't feed the meth gators.
That's exactly why she was saying it.
Thanks, Stephen.
So, no, it was, I did a live stream on Summer Wells, the girl in Tennessee. Wait, hold on. Did you just fall off again?
Oh, did I?
No, you're there.
No.
You're there.
You're the one that fell off.
I fell off.
I was surprised he kept a train of thought.
Hey,
So was I.
There. It's still there.
Yeah.
We did get a sentence.
Okay, Summer Wells.
So,
come on.
Yes.
Come on.
So anyway, that whole thing was building up, and that was the first time.
You took that trip.
Yes, and you came in and started talking, and that's when I assumed you to be like a 5'6" bald man with a beer gut.
But I'm a girl.
Well, I expected this because, you know, I saw the University of Alabama logo you had up. I am kidding. I'm kidding.
Look, it took me 2 episodes to figure it out.
I mean, listen, Tennessee keeps trying to get good at sports that other teams don't play so we can have a championship. Like baseball, for instance, right now. We tried basketball, and then that's
well, I was the one in that live that kept saying, "Go left, go right, go right, go right."
Oh yeah, and that was a recording. So I was like, "How can I go right?"
I was like, "Go right," and you said, "Look, I can't get back up in there."
Okay, I just lost my train of thought. I can't get back up in there. I lost my train of thought.
Squirrel.
I'm sorry. That drink went down hard. Wow.
Oh my God.
Anyway, so that was the first time. Now, what brought you back? We're gonna do some market research. What brought you back?
You're funny as hell.
And that's without seeing me, because looks aren't everything.
Well, I picture you as ruggedly handsome.
Well,
that's
thank
what
you.
Told me.
That's what I like to think. I'm a
Gosh, it's a good thing you don't put your picture up.
No, of course not. Yes, I know.
Winter Soldier. That's who I think of. Winter Soldier.
Shawn Michaels.
That's why. Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
See, wait a second.
Yeah, I can
Chris
see that.
Jericho.
Yeah. Vol Storm is the only one that remembers me with the ponytail.
And the chaps.
Oh yeah, I forgot the chaps.
Were they Ash?
All chaps.
Actually, they were.
All chaps.
Actually, they were.
I could not get that out. Why could I not get that out?
Assless.
I do that all the time.
Well, you were talking about me wearing assless chaps, and you started stuttering.
I did.
You
See
did.
what that,
I mean,
that mental image.
She got nervous. Not gonna lie.
Ass.
That says everything.
I mean, I want that on a loop. I want that as my new ringtone.
My tongue started twittering.
It's a bun now. It's a man bun now.
Oh, really?
Well, you start twittering.
My tongue started twittering. I couldn't help it.
Is that what they call it, Twitter? Oh, jeez. Anyway, well, Sully, I'm glad that you think I'm funny. Because it's funny because that was early days for me doing this, and
that was what everybody wanted right then.
What's that?
And it's that footage.
Oh yeah, well that's what killed me. I was like, it's just. I mean, I had seen a video someone had done, and they did a Google Maps and did like the satellite image, and I was like, why not just go up there? Like, it just
I
seemed
want
like
you to go back.
Yes, and we're gonna have to talk about that. It's like, well, the leaves are starting to. Excuse me, gosh, man, I swear I need a button. The leaves are starting to come out in East Tennessee. Oh my gosh, I love this. Anyway, but the problem, it's not a problem. The thing about it is that when I go back, you mentioned like places the way you wanted me to go, and I just need to. Well, I just have to have time and figure out when to go.
It's a dangerous place, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
because it's the hollers.
No, if you're armed.
Yeah, well, you
exactly.
Okay. So here's the thing. I've made a lot of U-turns in my life, and I've had to turn around in a lot of driveways. And the way I've always, I've turned around in a driveway one time, and that's where I'm getting ready to tell you the line that came out of it. And my wife is like, it was definitely, I was turning into it, was like, who are you? Look was coming towards me from the front porch. And I waved. I just waved. Like, hey, how you doing? Just, you're Tennessee. I said, just wave and just go by. I was like, yeah, you turn around somebody's driveway, just give them a friendly wave. I was like, nobody cares. But yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm Catholic, and I know that this is an area in Tennessee, like where Summer lives. If I told people I was Catholic, I would have a difficult time leaving.
It seems like SVA is very popular there in that area.
SVA, I don't know what that is.
The SVA, Seventh-day Adventist.
Oh, hey, I hear breathing. Who is getting hot and heavy? Is somebody? Yeah, that's what I hear.
Okay, I can't believe you can hear that.
Why?
That's my dog.
That's your dog.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. Let me tell you what. I have a pair of $7, $10 Amazon special blue light special headphones on. So,
Guava said.
I think mine came from 5 or below.
Guava said, I like reading children's books. I'm Catholic. Okay, a picture is forming.
Well, I'm not a priest.
Not anymore.
I have told a girl I was gay to get away from her.
Did it work?
That's good. That's good.
Didn't you tell a waiter that too?
I had to be brave.
Oh, hold on. How did that one work?
You didn't tell him that.
Wait a second, though. There was
Accessing file.
No, was that in Delaware?
Yes, it was.
I don't remember the story. I just remember that part of it.
It was a Chili's in Delaware.
Yeah, I know that part.
Well, what more do you need to know?
Didn't we tell that I don't know. Anyway,
What
it doesn't matter.
just happened?
Hello?
Is it me?
It's probably me.
Oh.
Hang on
Oh,
just
okay.
a second.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Actually, you kind of sound a little bit clearer.
I should mute it. Hang on.
Oh.
No, you're good.
What are you doing? Wait a second here.
Oh, God. Was it Volstorm that did the really good vibration noise last week?
Oh, I don't remember.
Which one was that?
I love Marky.
Is that why the mic's turned up?
Okay, am I really loud now?
No.
Oh, that's
you sound good.
perfect.
Much better.
Sully?
Now where'd she go?
Yeah, no, you just told her it's perfect and she left.
I know.
She's like trying to catch a squirrel
She's
on
temperamental.
meth. Yes, he did do the Alex
He
Jones.
did do epic Alex Jones.
That's when he had the stroke. Are you feeling better now?
Am I feeling better now?
Yeah, you did kind of have like a stroke. It was a little disconcerting. We're like, is he okay?
It
I'm
is.
like, I don't know. I don't know. Is he okay?
You know, that's the wonderful thing about having me on here is you never know what'll happen.
You never know what is happening. I can't get my screen to work.
Uh-oh. I thought we were just going to look at meth gators for the rest of the night.
Could you see? It's all about the Illuminati.
There you go. Hang on a second. Sully, did we lose you?
I think Sully muted herself.
Hang on here. I can't. I'm
She's
stuck
still
here.
up.
Yeah, but my screen.
Hello.
Why can't I get my screen to change size so I can see this? No. I don't know what's happening. Wait,
Am I here?
Sully, you're here.
You're back.
Sully.
Sully. She can't hear us, I don't
whole thing.
Sully, you're
Sully.
talking.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Watch this. Sully. Well, now she's gone. Sully, get back in here.
Guava Ball says that when you're over 40, find a woman who can recognize the signs of a stroke.
Well, I'll tell you what. A stroke can hit you at any age.
It can, honestly.
All right,
but
Sully.
probability.
Sully,
goes
are you
up.
there?
No, Sully disappeared.
No,
Are you
she's
there?
back. She's back.
Hey.
She went all around the world. Sully,
Thank you so much for letting me practice.
are you here?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, good, because you came back and you started talking and you couldn't hear us, and I was like, oh gosh.
Did I cuss?
I was hoping for you to. Did I cuss? I mean, the only thing that you have to worry about on the modern day is saying off-colored jokes.
Well, I didn't do that.
Speaking of, did you guys ever have, like, in school, like, someone show up with, like, the joke book, and they said it was their dad's, and it was, like, all these dirty jokes from, like, all over the world?
No.
Oh, we just told them.
No, but I do remember that little black icon of the girl. And then there would be really nasty writing under it. You remember that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It was in an adult magazine, maybe Playboy or Penthouse. And it was like a little girl in stockings, a little silhouette.
All right, you're gonna have to hunt for this, expert.
Uh-huh.
Google.
No, I'll tell you what.
Yes, look.
Guava's already gonna have it. We already know.
Oh,
that.
that's true. Guava will have it.
Guava's gonna be like,
Look
oh,
up
hold on, wait a second. You're looking for dirty girl in stockings.
Oh yeah.
Here it
No,
is.
it's just a silhouette. It's like the trucker girl on the trucker flag.
Oh, the trucker girl.
Yeah, except I think it's a Penthouse girl. I think so.
Are you talking about the Playboy bunny?
I can't research because I'm afraid to touch my iPad.
Trust me, that iPad, we're going to run it for all its cylinders tonight. So anyway,
Cool.
I love this. We have a new person on here, and we still can't get through a single story. I mean, is this not just awesome? It's just the way things are, right?
That Summer Wells thing was awesome.
Yes. So that was the deal. And then I'll tell you. Okay, so you talked about like how things, you're nervous for some reason when you do this. Well, it's weird when you get on, because everybody, I've heard this from everybody. Wait a second, are we? Aha! Look at that one.
Podcasting.
There you go. There's our Amazon Music home. And anyway, so you can tell Alexa to. Oh wait, stop listening.
Awesome.
There you go. You can tell her to. You can. Well, I'll have this up on a podcast. So you can get this on podcast and send it to people just to download, and they can like listen to it and be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe you talk like this." I'm kidding. Don't send it to anybody.
He knows so little about so much.
That is the greatest line I've ever heard on the show.
I'm writing that down. Where's my pen? Oh, I left it downstairs. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait a second. What happened to my pencils? I had like 25 pencils up
Just
here.
send the Coonhound to go get it.
Coonhound's downstairs. She don't care. She don't
Tell her
care
to bring it up.
Your dog looks exactly like the mascot. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, wait a second. Time out. Where'd you see my dog?
On YouTube.
Okay, yeah, because I put the things up. Okay. Well, see, she has her own TikTok page.
Sully does?
Oh.
There is. Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Your
the
dog.
Coonhound does. So what happened is we bought our house, and we had a German Shepherd that had pancreatic problems and stuff, and we lost her way too young. And anyway, so we had a lab, and my wife goes, "I think I'm ready for another dog." And I was like, "Okay." And I said, "Do you want a German Shepherd like we had?" And she's like, "Well, I don't know. I mean," I said, "Well, what would you think about, a blue tick coonhound? Like, what would you think about buying into the Smoky bloodline?" And she's like, "You can do that?" I was
Right.
like, "Yeah, why couldn't you?" So next 4 hours, she's on the internet looking for this. And she's like, "I can't find anything." And I literally just I don't know what term I typed in. And I found the lady. It's Smoky 10, who is retiring. But anyway, our coonhound, the end of this whole big long story is our coonhound is Smoky's sister.
Oh.
So, and the way you say how it looks exactly like the mascot, the key thing is that that white spot on her head, the stud, the dad, that's what he has. And the breeder said that when UT contacted her and all this stuff, she said that because she loves it's Pokey Joe's the dad. She said that's her favorite dog, all this stuff. And she said, "I want a coonhound. I want UT to have a coonhound that looked like Pokey Joe. So wherever I was, I could see that dog and be like, that's my, that's my dog." Literally, that's from our bloodline. And so anyway, our coonhound has that same look. And I
was going to ask you if her name was Pokey when you told me that she was a sister.
Well, no, her name is not that. Her name is more complicated, but I just call her Coon Dog. They're blue tick coonhounds. I call her Coon Dog and Dummy. Dummy is really the name that she answers to a lot. And the funny thing is she's smarter than about everybody I know. But yes, thank you. She's a sweetheart. She's ended up becoming a great
Look, how
dog.
many videos have you made? Do you know?
Yeah, actually, what's funny
Hundreds.
about that?
Well, it depends on what type of videos you're referring to.
Thank you.
YouTube.
Thank
How
you.
many YouTube?
YouTube.
Thank you. I'm very glad you cleared that up.
The others are on VHS.
VHS is a awesome medium that should still be around. If you ask me,
isn't it?
I don't know. I my whole life it has nothing to do with anything anymore.
I still get bug fights on my TV if I put it on the right button.
You get what?
What?
The bug fights. The bug fights on VHS. The static.
Oh, I've never heard it
we
called
always call them
that.
bug fights.
No, I'm so that you completely confused me there.
I'm sorry.
She's on a different timeline. I can already
I
tell.
thought we were talking about VHS.
Yeah, see, Mandela is probably like still alive or something like that. It's like I'm so confused.
Mandela's still in prison.
So what is the Mandela effect, Diva?
Okay, there you go. As of April 2nd, 650 videos have been uploaded.
Look at that. Wow.
And that is since the end of August.
That's very impressive.
I try to do 3 a day. So
that's it.
Yeah, that's I try to do 3 a day.
If you were a prostitute, that would be good money.
Oh my gosh, I saw a hooker the other day.
It certainly was.
I saw a hooker by Lowe's. This was the craziest thing.
You know, that's probably a good spot.
Good marketing.
Yeah, right? And it's like, but it's so far away from where hookers stay. Like, it's like, where would she be? She was walking.
She grabbed a ride on one of those trucks.
Well, genius. You ready for this? There was an 18-wheeler that had pulled over. And it was like, there was like a turn, you know, like, so you're going down the road and you're turning right to go into someplace, right? But it has like its own like little lane. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a lane like that. It's long enough for an 18-wheeler to pull over in. And that's what there's an 18-wheeler there. And this hooker's like, I don't know, 50 yards to the back of it, walking away. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, did she come out of the truck?
Time is money.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm like, he dumped her off at the wrong part of town because the bus doesn't run that time of night.
No, it's called marketing. If she's near the Lowe's, think about the clientele of Lowe's.
Awesome.
Dudes.
Yes.
A lot of Mexicans.
In and out.
Actually, Home Depot would be better. Well, I mean, even the Mexicans they pick up, they got money from all those labor jobs.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
So I say she's the smartest prostitute I've ever seen. Or ever not seen.
Never heard of.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. So she wore a matching, she had a red tank top on and matching red shorts. And I was like, is that supposed to be like lingerie?
It's a uniform.
Yeah, it's a uniform.
It's a uniform. But it was so odd to see one because this is on my side of town. You know, this is like on this side of the Chick-fil-A.
Was she wearing 15 pieces of flair?
No.
Can you end this in a public restroom?
Do what? A public restroom?
Does this end in a public restrom? Because
No,
if it does,
but
I'm taking a drink.
You did listen that night. You did listen that night when I was in the told a story about the restroom.
Please don't tell it again.
No, I'm not going to at all. I'm not going to at all. So anyway, back to the comment section.
Guava Ball knew what bug fights are. He knows what bug fights are.
Yeah, it's the Texas thing. We're learning that.
Oh.
I did not know that.
See, come on here not only to be entertained, but to be educated as well.
That's right.
We're
And there is a
culturally
little bit
diverse.
about Texas. Now you know a lot about
There you go.
the bug fights.
Well, okay. So speaking of bugs, so Sully,
Austin Guava Ball.
Is this going to be a boring story?
No, we're just going to finish the story we started on. Sully was listening to the Summer Wellsdale. And
What
that's
story
where
are you
I
on?
find-
Back at the beginning.
Yes. And so Sully.
Let's circle back.
Oh my god.
Circle.
I did not get a chance to see the rest of those videos.
Oh, I watched a
Oh,
few.
that
They're
makes me
fucking
spew
hilarious.
every time.
The peppermint patty. The
I
circle
can't
back
take
around.
a drink.
Circle back.
Let's just
Circle back.
I watched that like 3 more times after that because it was just hilarious. And I couldn't get the song out of my head.
I loved it. Best one ever.
You there, expert?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you?
Okay, go.
Yeah, I'm
Tell your
doing
damn
stuff. Oh, I'm
story.
sorry.
You
Yeah,
take
well,
forever.
I do. I know. I'm like a.
Forever in this millennial. Used to, that would have been like lightning speed.
Yeah.
It's what he's used to.
Fast.
Thank you for joining us. I often note I'm going to
boy.
circle back. I hate to disappoint conservative
Yes.
Twitter, but I am going to circle back
Tell
on
me
a
more.
number of things, as we often
I
do
know.
during I'll circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. That's an S
Love
it. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but
Turn the bass up, baby.
This is such a good question.
I'm
I have
holding
not
up
had
my
the
big
opportunity
lighter.
to dig into that. I'll circle back.
That's awesome.
To this day, everyone trying to figure out where did it come from.
I'm not aware of anything, but we'll circle back.
Uncircumcised Philistine, who does he think he is?
As a mom myself, I want to know all the details. I have to circle back.
Come on, man.
You know what I mean?
I will venture to get you an answer on that, and maybe we can talk about it, and you'll circle back. I will have to circle back on that one.
Whoops.
Circle back. But we'll circle back. Circle back. But I will have to circle back with you. Circle back. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
This president knew back in January. Why didn't he tell us? Why did he warn
There are
us?
a number of ways to combat misinformation. One of them is circle back.
He told us that Trump was invincible, Hillary was in the prison, right?
I don't really have any predictions for you on that. I can circle back. Let me see if I can get more detail for you on that. Circle back.
I signed something saying that if I'm wrong, I can go to prison.
Did you? We'll try to get to as many questions as possible. I'll circle back. I don't have anything more for you. And that communication has been lacking. Well, as you know, let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back.
Circle back.
I hate to disappoint you, but
back.
we will venture to circle back with all of you.
Woo!
What the fuck?
Hey, yeah, circle back. Sorry.
I love that.
I thought I lost everybody.
I know. Where are our little icons?
Oh, I turned them. I moved them. There you go. There you go. You can see who's talking now.
I need to know where I am. That's really.
Do what? You don't know where you are?
She's been between. She exists between different. She exists between different multiverses right now,
Yeah.
so
That's
she's kind of
awesome.
floating.
It
in and
is.
out.
It is really, and without the use of mushrooms. So sorry to disappoint you, Guava Ball.
No, there's no disappointment.
But,
Sully, did you lose? Did we lose you? Oh, I guess she just slammed the door.
Does that mean no?
I think she just slammed the door.
That sounded a little bit like a 22. Are you all right, Sully?
Is somebody reloading?
No, that's not reloading.
Is that Jim Pisacki? Sully's playing with the mic.
Sully.
You know, it used to just be that Double D played with the mic.
Sorry, here I am.
There you Who did you put out of their misery?
I got super lost for a second.
Me too, Sully. Tripping timeline.
Thank goodness I didn't miss anything.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Guava's got a pretty good point. Did you hear about, the guys that were charged with trying to kidnap the governor of Michigan? 2 of them were acquitted.
I did not know that.
And the other 2, the juries are locked.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
I covered those at the beginning. And, the one guy, he was, oh gosh, I was supposed to look at it. I think we did it before. He got arrested. The lead guy, the FBI guy, got arrested for beating his wife after a swingers party.
Well, I guess she didn't like it.
She slept around on him.
Yeah, right?
Always ask permission.
Hang on, I'm typing. Sully, you're quiet. Why?
Because
she's laughing.
I'm in tears right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
Now
Did you
I'm
stub your
laughing
toe?
hysterically.
You can't even see me. That's what's great. Usually women start laughing hysterically when they see me.
Well, you do. You have your pants off.
No, that's not till later.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah.
If
you're
your
not wearing
pants were off, I would probably be calm.
It's small. It goes to the left. But it might be small, but it's the cutest little thing you've ever seen.
Things you never
This
want to
guy.
hear.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll have you guys on the screen.
Cute.
Sorry. All right, this guy.
To be mean and angry and
I
scary.
could say so much, but we're
Go
live.
for it.
Do what? You can say whatever you want to. Nobody knows who you are.
Sully, you're allowed to fucking cuss on the show, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what the rules
You don't
are.
think you don't know? You don't. I don't.
Yeah,
think.
exactly. I don't think I don't
know.
know. What the
And
rules
give
are.
that a behavior analysis right there. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna cuss, I mean, let's face it. Nobody's accusing me of speaking in proper tongues. Anyway, that guy, he was the Whitmer person, the governor of Michigan. Somebody yawned, and there's no yawning on here.
No, that was an inhale of a cigarette.
That is awesome.
Oh, I was thinking it was like.
No, I think
more like cig of weed. Have you guys seen the movies Rush Hour?
Not in a long time.
Yes,
I love Rush Hour. That's a movie that we all need to watch. Rush Hour. He's like, "Hey, you got a permit for this? It's a cigarette. Smells more like cig of weed. This is for my glaucoma. Yeah, you better have glaucoma. I'm keeping this evidence." I love Chris Tucker. I butcher his voice because I butcher everybody's voice. I'm like, anyone ever see the first season of Saturday Night Live with Chevy Chase on it?
Yeah.
And he can't do impersonations. Okay, that went to dead air. So anyway, this guy here, this is the guy that arrested those people that wanted to kidnap Governor Whitmer. We're going to get more to this as soon as we finish.
He looks like one of the people that kidnapped Governor Whitmer.
Yes. But before we get to talking about that, it was all about Sully came on the Summers Wells stream, and she said I was hilarious, and that's why she kept coming back. I'm amazed by that. I'm absolutely amazed by that. I'm honored, and I want to say this right now. Thank you, Sully. Welcome to the club. This is the gang. You're ruined forever now. And she's not there.
She's gone.
Is she gone? Is she off the stream? I swear.
She
jumps around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got to add her to the stream. Sully, you're back on the stream. Did you hear what I said?
Thank you.
Okay. Well,
yes,
I
heard every bit. I was yelling into my iPad. I'm backstage. And it reminded me of a concert I went to one time.
You know what I'm hearing here is this just sounds like, hey, my girlfriend's back there. Yeah, lots of dudes' girlfriends are back there. Did you used to travel around with bands? Have you ever seen the movie Almost Famous?
I've never, ever been on a bus, if that's what you're asking.
I've been on Willie Nelson's bus. Oh, my gosh. I'm not, you know
They
what?
got weed in them.
I'm not going to say anything else. I have been on Willie Nelson's bus. That was unique. I have a good picture with me and Willie.
He's coming here this month, April 26th.
You need to see Willie.
I want to really bad.
There's not going to be many more shows.
ZZ Top was scheduled here, and
COVID
hit, and COVID hit, and then Dusty died.
Yeah,
but the rest of them did come back the next day after he died, actually.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
And his guitar tuner, the person that has done all of his guitar work backstage for their entire career, he's the one that performed for Dusty at the show in Tuscaloosa. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he knows every song.
Right. And looks just like him.
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. I saw ZZ Top in concert, and
awesome.
Yeah, they're just cool. They're just really cool. They had strippers.
It's like seeing Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Bugs Bunny live. It's the greatest thing ever.
Hey, expert.
Yes.
Guava said that when you yelled, "I'm backstage," it meant something totally different.
Well, I mean, if that's what she wants, I mean, who am I to say no?
I'm backstage.
Yeah, I mean,
Do I need a pass?
It's some girls just need a little to drink. It's amazing. It's like I like to consider myself a pleaser. I'm a gifter. I like to make people happy.
A giver.
A giver. Yes.
Yeah, you're definitely a giver.
Yes, I'm a giver. I am a giver. I'm like Santa Claus year round.
Well, it's Christmas time now, pretty baby.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it all. So, anyway, yeah, what was, oh, hey, I just remembered. So, I found earlier by accident, and I gotta find this again so we can play this. What is it? How do you spell this? Africans?
Oh, God. YouTube, it was nice knowing you.
I typed in Africans, and the first thing that pops up is Africans in Ukraine.
What?
Africans eating. Oh, wait a second. Let me say it out loud.
We appreciate everybody for listening to the channel. We're now going to get banned.
Well, you know, it was a good run.
It has been a great run.
Oh, geez. It's not over yet.
650 videos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I was talking about we've all been talking about a little bit of like the algorithm stuff and everything and with YouTube. And I was going back over numbers, and the month of March, not a single new subscriber lost subscribers. And I'm like, where? How's that coming? Like, I look back, I was like, same content, same everything. You know, the only thing different was did some Russian Ukraine stuff. And Summer. Here's the problem: is that I don't know how these people are getting like 50,000 viewers on a thing. We're talking about Summer Wells. Well, yeah, I do, because they're all saying, "Oh, well, her." You know, they talk bad about the mom and dad. And I'm like,
look, it's 8 hours on. They found a shoe that we knew. It's like 8-hour live on. They found a shoe, the color, the make, the stripes.
By the way, what's your demographic
now? So it changed since last time I looked, and I was telling Sully a little bit about it before we started. Let's see here. How do I go to? Where's my thing?
Night, Mitchell.
I find it easier on the.
That's what he said.
You guys are killing me. Wait, hold on. I can find it easier. No? Oh, analytics. So I always do my stuff on phone, and it's easier to find that way. Let's see here. Audience?
Night, Mitchell.
Is Mitchell leaving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mitchell. Dude.
He's got to go to work.
You're killing him. You're looking up stats.
Well, you told me to. You told me to. You had a stroke last week telling me to do stuff.
No, because
this is always a failure.
You should have already.
Every time I listen to you, it fails.
You should have already had this.
It changes, man. You don't think I'm going to make up something and tell you something fibbatory? No, I went to this because you asked me to, and you dropped the show. You dropped the ball. If I'm not here, you got to pick it up. You got to win one for the Gipper. But no, you're running people off. That's what I hear. Mitchell, I love you, buddy, man. Anytime you want to get on here, you and I will do a show. Fall Storm, he just wants to sabotage things and then blame it on me.
Do it yourself.
We are 6.4% from India. Did you hear me?
Yes.
How much?
6.4%. They are the largest group outside the United States.
Wow.
Yes. So you may consider yourself doing international relations. Indonesia. I don't even know where that is. That's 3.3%. Russia. They are the. You take the United States off, Russia would be number 3.
Where is the comrade?
I do not know.
He should be here if we're talking about it.
Where's Jimmy?
Oh my gosh! This is the first time I've ever had since doing the Gabby Petito stuff. Was like. I forget what it was. It was like 70% women. Now we are at 50-50. which our chat happens to be 50-50 right now. What do
You're
you
correct.
think about that?
And are we all biologically?
I don't know about
Volstorm.
Born.
Yeah. Is this our correct?
That is very interesting.
Yeah.
I would think it would be almost all men.
Oh man. Hold on. So what does that say about the girls here?
I mean, what did you say, Volstorm, about that greatest prostitute?
No, I said she was smart. She posted up in a place where mostly guys go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sometimes you want to go.
Sully? Are you saying we're
Everybody
prostitutes?
knows your name.
No. Saying we're prostitutes.
I'm just saying. No.
I'm a hooker.
No, we're different.
Hey, you're getting Guava excited, Double D.
I would be an escort. I would not be just a straight up hooker.
Now that's
yeah.
That's
she
a good
is
idea.
the girlfriend experience.
Yeah, exactly. What would you need me to do? All right.
Come over and clean my bathrooms. That's the girlfriend experience.
That's a maid.
That's a maid.
Hey, man, that's even better. You got an outfit? Awesome.
Actually, yes.
Okay, see, now we're going somewhere.
Now we are.
Isn't that called cosplay or something?
Something like
that. We do have
that.
cosplay.
Guava said he's checking his wallet.
Got enough for a flight? Woo.
Wait a second. How did I do?
He doesn't want to give up the gas for his generator money.
I am trying. How come I can't do that? I'm not very smart.
That's not the first time a girl's heard that from you.
How come I can't do that?
Yeah.
Well, things
Gotta
are
be
what
flexible.
they are. Why am I not? How did I?
I'm listening. I'm going to be right back.
Ego mower. What is an ego mower? Because I'm thinking of like, let go of my ego. That's where my simple brain goes. Looking at Guava Ball's chat.
Your mower gets less gas mileage than Expert's Prius. Well, Expert left.
Wait,
no, I'm here. I'm trying to
Double D, it's our show now.
I got my
Hey,
old
it sure
thing.
is.
Sorry,
thank
I
God.
can't do this deal.
I know.
I never leave.
I've been waiting for this moment. And everything I keep saying reminds me of a song.
And I can't do it. I got the wrong thing. Okay,
It's because you're using a Mac.
No, it's because my brain's dumb.
Yeah, it's
It's
okay.
just completely lost.
It's okay.
not
there you go.
not the first time he's heard that either.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I've got my friend in the drawer. It's okay. I have an Echo weed eater.
Yeah, I've heard of an Echo, but not an Ego.
I have an Echo. Darn good.
It was probably me. Is it better?
No.
Oh, see, I was reading that as Ego. That's I'm thinking of waffles.
Waffles.
Yeah,
I love waffles.
Yo, Lego
Oh,
Mag.
wait a second now. Wait a
Lego
second. Now we
Mago.
have to have a discussion here.
What about waffles?
Waffles or pancakes?
That's exactly my question.
Because I'm in two universes, I like them both.
I can't get my stupid thing.
Give me Waffle House.
That's a lot to
any
wrap
day
my
of the
mind.
week.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I've
Wait, hang on a
reconciled
second here.
myself to it.
Hang on a second. I gotta close this out.
Okay.
There, finally. My stupid thing won't scroll. Okay, so who is it? Okay. Double D,
Yes,
waffles or pancakes?
I like them both.
That's not an answer. They're both the same batter.
Yeah.
Which one?
Sometimes I like pancakes. Sometimes I like waffles.
False. Hold on, wait a second. Don't answer false. Sully. Pancakes or waffles?
Pancakes.
False Storm. Pancakes or waffles?
Waffles.
Some people like chocolate. Some people like vanilla. But everybody, and I mean everybody, likes pancakes like they do the guava ball. Welcome to the stream, sir.
Good job, Rock.
Are you having problems with your mic?
No, I'm not having problems with my mic.
Yes, it works. It works.
His avatar.
This is like someone said birds aren't real.
Yes, birds aren't real. But
it's like somebody said
birds
that.
aren't
You're
real.
really going off today.
I found proof today.
That birds aren't real?
Yes.
Yeah, she put it on Discord.
Oh, she did?
I did.
Yeah, she
Oh,
put it on
wow.
Discord.
You know what? I'm just going to have to check out later. You were going to end up having a Discord chat is what it's going to be. We're all going to go to our own little private corner in Discord. And we're going to be like dirty, dirty talking sailors in a foreign port, you know, where they take over like the corner booth of a bar and nobody can understand them. I imagine
with the
like
witches, sir.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of a sailor joke.
I was thinking of that line from that movie.
We're going to need a bigger boat?
No.
The Notebook?
That
The
line
Notebook.
from that movie.
hey, if somebody's... Last week, the expert and I were sinking.
Oh.
I don't know if we're going to
Yeah, that made me sick.
Well, I wonder.
Sorry, Guava.
I wonder when he was going to start.
Oh,
sinking?
you're awful. You're all awful to me. You're all
Ew,
awful
ew.
to me.
Hello, sailor.
Yeah, that's the wrong gender if you're going to say hello, sailor.
Wait a second.
I need to see this movie.
They don't call him seaman for
movie?
nothing.
That's right.
Which movie do you need to see?
The one Diva's talking about.
Oh, love you long time.
Oh, that's Full Metal Jacket.
Yes, Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket.
Beat you, expert.
Hello, sailor.
You
Hello,
want some of this
sailor.
Alabama Black Snake?
No,
He
tubuku.
didn't-
Tubuku.
Yeah, he said that. She said that.
Yes. Yes. All right, are you guys there? Yes,
Oh.
you are. Okay.
Oh.
This is what I've been
Oh.
talking about.
Yes.
Okay. No, this is going to get scary.
I
Where are you
think
going
it's
with
gonna be
this?
Wonderful. Why would it be wonderful?
Because I'm worried about where you're going with this.
This
No, I
reminds
saw
me
it.
of
We're
my
It
all
came
worried
up
about
on
where he's
YouTube
going with
today. It just
Okay.
popped up.
I mean, is this taking you back to your days in National Geographic when that's all you had as a
honestly, did
kid?
you
That's
see that?
right. I remember those.
Oh, I love those magazines.
Oh, so
It-
you're so
what?
pure. He is
It
a
was
different
the only
thing.
thing you could find except the Bible in the whole house.
Well, yeah,
Oh my
but
God.
For
you guys make an
Every
alternative.
collection.
For different reasons.
She
I was gonna say,
has
exactly.
Sears catalog. Sears
See,
catalog.
Vol's with me. Vol's with me on that. See, you're
You guys
just
see
too
what's
pure,
going on
Sully.
here? You
No.
guys see what's happening?
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
they're
Yeah,
cutting
look
up
a
an
little
animal.
closer there. What
You
are they
hope that's
doing?
an animal.
Ooh, what is that?
I don't know. I just saw this just now while you guys were talking.
Damn, that's nasty.
Impala?
A water buffalo?
It's like
No,
Steven
No, it's too
Ranella's
small to
there.
be a water buffalo.
It's a trespasser.
They're delicious.
I mean, that's all you have to watch. This guy's showing them Twizzlers while they're dissecting an animal.
You hope it's an
Which
animal.
one do
Play
you
the damn
want?
video.
Good Lord.
Tastes like fruit, roughly. Oh, I love it. She's so cautious.
Twizzlers and
You like it?
Twizzlers are nasty.
Well, good
They are
morning.
like
Video today.
Patrick.
My goal is to share.
I actually like Twizzlers.
Really?
Yeah,
No. No.
And I don't like. Do you really, Sully?
Yes, and I don't like the cherry ones, the new ones. I like the old
There's no
ones.
cherries in this
I like
stream.
the red.
Oh dear.
Yeah, expert
like
likes
the
the
red
Alabama
bar.
black
There's some
snake.
candies from the USA with people who ordinarily would not get the chance to try it. Around the world, people are attuned to different types of flavors. In Mexico, they love sour. In northern Thailand, they love bitter. And it seems like all around the world,
In China, they like their soup.
They don't like
people
sour
like
in Mexico.
sweet. So we're gonna see how they like it here.
Man,
Let's go
some
meet
of
some
that
members of the
looks like
village
your
and
place, Guava.
Yeah, I mean, don't go there.
Yum.
Yeah,
Look-
I've been there. No,
Look, this
they're
guy.
not
Look at his
sour.
hair. How well it's manicured up here.
That's
And,
because he's
yeah,
bald
still
all the
got
way up to there.
He's got the. Hey, who is that
He's got
guy?
a skullet.
Was it Dave? What was the guy's name? He was on MTV.
Super Dave?
Oh, no, I love Super Dave. That's Funkhauser. Does anybody here watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Sully, did you say yes?
Yes, hilarious.
Yes.
It's one of
Oh
the
my
funniest.
gosh. And Guava, you're
so
not into it?
I just haven't seen it.
Well, I was gonna say, did you watch Seinfeld?
Oh, of course.
Okay. See, I
then you
hated
have to watch
Seinfeld. I
Curb.
never saw Seinfeld.
You never
wife
saw Seinfeld?
got me into it. No, I never saw Friends either.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's like the two biggest movies.
I mean, you can mute Friends and like it if you're a guy. You don't need to watch it. You remember who they had on that show? They had Claudia Schiffer. Who were the other guests?
Oh, Ellie McPherson.
Ellie McPherson was on
yeah,
it.
I was just saw her.
And Charlie Sheen's wife.
Denise Richards.
Yeah, Denise Richards. She was a cousin
from Wild Things.
Yes. See, that's where you would know her from.
Okay.
And Tom
sick
Brady.
Bastard. Was Tom Brady on there?
I think so.
Brad Pitt was.
I think Tom Brady took out Courtney at one point.
Well, I haven't gotten that far. I'm like on, I don't know, season 5. Anyway, who is the guy from MTV who's like the only cool guy they ever had? Dave? Was it Dave? He
David
did like
Swimmer,
MTV
I wouldn't call him
Sports
cool.
or whatever. I know Volstorm knows. And he's just waiting for his opportunity to. Who is the guy on MTV? He wore the bandana like this.
Dan Cortez.
Dan Cortez. See, I told you. I knew Volstorm knew. He was just waiting for his opportunity. He had to be introduced because he likes a proper entrance. The man knows his stuff. This is how you win at trivia. You got to have the Volstorm doing your pop culture.
It's called a flair for the dramatic.
It is awesome. Yes, Dan Cortez. This is what Dan Cortez is doing now. He's giving Twizzlers to Africans.
Is that who that is?
I don't know, but
It's
he has
more
a
like
Dan
Michael
Cortez
Rappaport.
look.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is that one weirdo guy?
Yes.
Yes, the one weirdo
yes.
guy.
Our first stop is in the southern African country.
Okay,
that's
that
pretty.
doesn't look like any of the
Yeah,
pictures of
that's pretty.
Africa I've seen.
Africa's
guys-
pretty big.
Have you guys?
Yeah.
Have you guys
It's a
heard?
bit
Of
hard.
Yes, it certainly is.
have you guys heard the whole thing?
It's like the
about
Texas of the world.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sully.
With
Have
plenty
you
of
guys
desert.
ever heard the thing about Africa has one tree?
What?
So,
That's
like,
a
if
lot.
there's any book,
That's a lie.
if there's
Dude, quit watching The Lion King.
no, listen, if there's if you find a book section, if you ever go to like a bookstore, like a Barnes and Noble or something, or just like peruse Amazon for like books about Africa, like fiction books about Africa.
Are these children's books again?
No, I don't know. They're old women romance novels, but it's just
That's
that.
why that's why you're after.
I'll explain it.
Yes.
Yeah.
A new genre.
He's
is
got a
discovered.
Harlequin romance novel behind him.
Yes, yes. So anyway, you just look that up, and they always have. I'll find it later, but I'll forget. So that's why you're gonna have to look this up. There's like it'll be, the book will have the cover is like a single tree in the middle of Africa, and like that's supposed to represent Africa. It's like a one tree thing. I didn't create this theory, okay? But I heard about it, and I was like, oh whoa, they have a lot of good examples. Anyway,
Of Zimbabwe. Just a
I
short
wanna
drive
see
from
candy.
Victoria Falls, you'll find this village. Home
there's
to
more than
members
one
of the
tree there.
Ndebele and Tonga tribes.
know.
Decades
Tonga?
ago, folks here
Wait,
used
Tonga?
to hunt and eat
Tonga?
wild game like
Isn't that
zebra and
volcano?
giraffe. But these days, it's all about goats, sheep, and a local garden.
Tonga.
okay, we're right
crap.
back to it, aren't
There
we?
we are.
No, Tonka was a toy company.
Oh,
Great
that's right.
toys.
Tonka was toys, but we're back to goats, sheeps, and farms. I mean, what is it about you?
So
guys?
you're home.
I swear. I swear.
Let's see
Yeah.
what they think of some of America's most intense sour candy.
Chief, can I try giving you some candy from my home country? Okay. Are you willing to try
He's
it?
mic'd up. The guy's got a microphone. He's got a microphone.
I wish
How many
I
of these-
did.
How many Aboriginal people do you know that have microphones on as you approach them for the first time?
Aborigines. That's okay. Yeah. That would be
Australia.
Australia. Yeah.
Are they only in Australia?
I thought you
Yeah.
said you watched Crocodile Dundee
Yeah.
because that's literally there. They even talk about it. Nice little history lesson.
Well, they're whatever.
I'll have to try it.
I need to warn you.
Now he's going to
it's
know a
very
lot
sour.
about our
Sour. Sometimes sour is good.
Wait a second. Did you see the hat this guy's wearing?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a butt of the animal.
What a shocker! You would know that.
It's
How does that guy cut his mustache away? Sorry.
called a Sour Patch Kid.
I love Sour Patch Kids, by the way.
How do you get butt out
Sugar
of that
and
hat?
then something to make it sour?
Not bile.
They don't know. I don't think there's any bile in here.
But it's good.
Oh, you like it?
I like it.
You don't
Tastes
even
like
look like
sheep.
it's sour.
It does taste
Now we have to burn you.
Tastes like American crap.
Look at his flip flop. Look, he's got Mario Kart.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just like
The kid's got a Mario Kart T-shirt on. These aren't tribal people.
Too sour? Oh no, he spit it out. I think it's too sour. This kid
true.
showed some interest. Do you want to try one?
The white devils going around handing out free candy.
There's probably a lot of people wearing Buffalo Bills t-shirts around there.
exactly.
Pretty sour. What do you think? Oh, delicious. Oh, 2 more. Okay, fine. Take it. All right, enjoy.
Free candy, kid.
A fruit gummy filled with fruit juice. Very nice.
Juice, or did he say something else?
American candy here.
It's
They're
juice.
called-
That's
You wanna try
something
one?
else.
It has juice on the
Is this guy German?
This is how he said it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Juice. Juice. It's got juice on the inside.
Juice.
Juice.
Super nice.
You want one more?
Definitely.
Look how dirty your hands are. Wash your hands,
How
lady.
does it taste? Can
Oh
you
wait,
feel
they don't
the
have
juice?
water there.
It's almost like strawberry.
But fake and made with chemicals. But basically,
Yes.
She doesn't know what that
like
is.
strawberries.
means. But you see, she's wearing a bra.
So right now, you are cooking some rabbit. We've got rabbit here, goat, more goat. Could you
Oh,
remind me
not
your
rabbit.
name? Makos. I want to offer you.
That was the
bunny.
gayest thing I've ever heard somebody say in my life. Oh, not rabbits.
No, I like rabbits. Screw you.
Oh, not rabbits.
Hey, you know the shuttle that went out this morning? All they brought with them was a plush rabbit. No dog, no cat. That was just a rabbit. So screw you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I thought that was hilarious.
I had pet rabbits. Leave me alone.
Pet rabbits?
Yeah.
He keeps it for food. He warms them over the generator.
No, but
Yeah,
my
I
granddaddy
know.
did that when he picked him up. He's like, "It'd be good eating." I said, "I'll kill you, old man."
Oh my gosh,
Do they
you
live
have
in the
gerbils
house?
too?
Yeah, Mr. Bubba lived in the house. Yeah.
Are rabbits the Texas gerbil?
Oh my god.
No, this isn't
That's
about.
an armadillo.
Yeah, armadillos are the state animal.
Okay.
That'd be a rough session if you
Yes,
really want to
it
try
would.
that.
I will leave you alone.
They do like to dig.
Hell, they migrated up here.
Jackrabbit.
It's called a
Jackrabbits
ring
are the
pop. You can wear it
same-
and you
the-
can eat it.
Look! Oh my gosh! Look at his fingernails.
Sour.
Is it any fruit flavor? It's supposed to.
Some grapes.
This guy does a
overall,
video on
good or
this?
bad? In the middle.
Thank you.
Let's see if you go for it.
You like it? Oh,
No.
I'm
Yeah, she's
sorry.
smart.
Who knew?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's
Everyone had
smart.
Twizzlers, but I guess not. It
Look,
is
it's
true.
like
They
I'm
do
trying to
have
get
kind of a
Twizzlers while they're
plasticky
cutting
feel.
this
You can try getting
carcass
it to the
down
child,
here.
though.
Here, kid, have some candy. Nice
So-
carcass.
The kid likes it.
I'm waiting for the local witch doctor to come and burn him.
I'm hoping they do.
Yeah.
String him
Needs
up.
to. Needs to.
This guy is every liberal stereotype about white people there is.
Yep.
Yeah, but he looks like he saw Rambo once.
Yeah, he saw it
This is
once.
gonna
You're
spoil
right.
your appetite. Right now,
Yeah.
they're literally
Put on the
eating
bandana,
raw
thought,
meat
this is a
except
good
blood and
idea.
bile.
I mean, look at that. They've got like animal liver.
Is that Jada Smith?
Oh my god.
Too much hair.
She took a tiny bite. She's got
True.
some of the caramel, some of the chocolate.
Too much hair, and she looks human, so it can't be.
If you see a sexual hyena, it might be Will
Anya.
Smith.
Oh, Anya means delicious.
I still say it's fake.
Oh, there's Jada.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there you
closer.
go. These are nice,
Jada's mom.
aggressive bites.
Yeah,
That's what I would
Jada's
do.
mom.
Does her mom live with
Thumbs up.
them?
We found a winner
No,
here.
no, we
Look
just
at
found
her.
her.
Look at that look on her face. Like, oh, it's great.
Oh, missing some teeth
I hope
there.
you like it. One more is gonna
That's a
try it.
Tennessee
We found a
smile.
hit Finally, all their hands are coated in blood and bile. Anya, oh, she's-
That's really why I'm hiding my face behind the book.
It's clearly West Texas.
Yeah, West Texas.
Okay,
Okay,
that
you
is a
got
yummy
me.
face. Even Mark Wiens could not beat
Look at
that
the
yummy
face.
face. This
What's
thing is
she
going to be
doing?
gone in 2 seconds. Everyone's loving it. I think it's a good dessert after you eat a lot of raw blood, raw
Oh my
bile.
God.
Oh my
Something sweet to finish up the
gosh.
meal, so that's what they've done here.
It's got more nutrients than the damn candy bar.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean,
That's when I love a
Well, that-
Twizzler. Right after
Loving
some
it.
raw
I think
blood.
it's a good dessert after you eat a lot of raw.
Yeah, there's no.
She
How,
is just
gee, I
going
wonder how
into
AIDS spread over there.
yeah, me too, right?
Good.
I don't anymore.
They killed the monkeys and then drained their blood.
I've learned more here than I have in National Geographic.
That's what they've done here.
That is nasty.
I mean, this is impossible to not like.
Look, they're gambling. They're playing dominoes.
Those guys weren't wearing pants, expert.
He's trying it.
I like this
curious.
Picking up on that, huh, Sally?
Yes, they're not wearing pants.
He's trying. I love how he's sharing it. He's passing it
Let it
around.
be free.
I gotta say, it's going quick. It must be popular. Have you ever had something like this before?
No, now we have to kill you.
No, it tastes like shit. We're going to kill.
Yeah, they notice that none of these people have had this candy, and yet.
You see that guy in the hoodie? You see that guy in the hoodie? He didn't look like he was having a good time.
All I can say is it is completely gone.
Who's that dude in the hoodie? He did not look happy.
I think they don't
They
like
the
it.
Rice Krispie bar. Of course, everyone does, but now
No,
I
they
think
don't.
for the guys.
No, they don't, because they all have this strange look on their face, like I'm about to go throw up.
They don't eat sugar. They don't like it.
Yeah, they all have their teeth too.
They're
not
deciding,
go-
taking their first bites, thinking
Oh,
this
what?
is illegal in the USA because it's a choking hazard. Oh,
And you're gonna
so
feed it
look
to them.
inside, it's like yummy
Yeah,
candy. I have a
exactly.
feeling that melted in my suitcase, but it's
I
still
mean, is
good.
this a little racist?
What's
He's
funny?
like, try this food.
Yeah.
Try this
Yeah.
food.
So this one,
I'm
like
completely
Here's some
uncomfortable
crap.
with
That's
this.
quite the range. Anya?
What's funny is they recalled the candy because they had salmonella.
Kinder eggs. Here, let me show
That's
you.
a lot of
Put this
alopecia
on
over
here,
there.
Put this on here.
What does Anamouge mean?
Put this.
American bullshit.
Use it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, he gives the kids drugs and make them sleep.
And they got a little bit of a treat. Nice.
There's the African tree.
The only one, and they're all his friends.
Never mind the forest.
This is Africa's last hunter-gatherer tribe. They sleep outside. They make their own.
The last
buckets.
hunter gatherer tribe he smoked a cigarette. Yes.
The men have
Please hit him with an
no
arrow.
idea what they'll bring back, whether it be a monkey, a mongoose, or this thing.
Or
Although
this
they have
thing.
eaten
Like, this
some
thing has a
natural
name.
sweets like
Oh
honey,
shoot!
today
Yeah,
will be the
Stephen
first
Ranella.
to try real candy.
Didn't he hunt that
is
in one of
a
his
Reese's.
episodes?
He didn't want that.
he
Don't
did.
give him that.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
remember
Reese's
what
is
they're called.
good.
Here,
Don't
take
give it
this
to.
poison.
Oh look, I
Look
love
at him.
this.
Yes, that's awesome.
It's chocolate. It's
Hey, he
peanut
shaves
butter.
with
That's
that
a knife.
That's my kind of fella right there.
He's trying it
It's a
out.
Crocodile Dundee of Africa.
Wait. Diva said this is her kind of fella.
Yeah,
Let's break down what this fella is. That is Diva's kind. One, he doesn't speak English.
There you go.
Two,
That's
he
good.
wears an amazing amount of jewelry.
Yep.
Three, he's wearing animal skin.
Yeah. All right, you're getting more.
Four, he has an amazing head
Blob
of
is going out tomorrow and
cornrows.
change his entire lifestyle.
And then, I don't know. Oh, he has a mustache.
He doesn't like
He has
racism.
dreads.
So is there anything else about this guy that Diva...
Just throw some overalls on him and she'd be set.
He's got a really big knife.
Yeah,
He's a
that-
really
that was-
impressive knife.
Well, just
He
remember,
does.
That's a knife.
he
Yeah.
may
Nice.
That's a knife.
he may be a shower, not a grower.
Uh-oh.
The taste is delicious.
Taste is delicious.
Now give me more or I will kill you here.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Look at this dog. This dog. Look how skinny the dog is.
Comparison I kind of
Now
thought would be
comes
made
the
here
part
because
where
people
we
here
all
have
throw our
had
heads
honey,
back
but
and
they haven't
laugh.
really had much.
You can't have chocolate. Chocolate will kill you, dog.
These guys are expert head shrinkers.
All right.
That'd be
Just
awesome.
hang on.
That'd be
That'd be
awesome.
fantastic.
This was dude's last episode.
Oh, wait
Yeah.
a second here. He gives Pop Tarts.
Frosted s'mores.
those
it's
are
going to be
disgusting.
chocolatey, marshmallow.
Look at this. Look at this.
That,
Look
yeah.
at that.
That's what got Diva.
Yep. He needs to sharpen it though. It's not sharp enough. Where's his wet stuff?
You think he knows about the pull tab?
A little bit
This has demons in
Pull
it.
tab,
You must
exactly.
die.
There you go. Pop Tarts. The bready part, he said, is kind of like ugali, but he likes the chocolatey part. Make sense? I gave him more. He said, bring it to the women. Let's go to them now before it gets
They've
too
never
dark.
had
Yes,
this
s'mores,
before. They're
Pop-Tarts,
gonna break out into
Reese's
sweat
Pieces.
later
The
on.
ladies are here. They're next to the fire.
Pancreas just shut down.
Yeah.
Hey, now pass out crack rocks.
Oh, hey. Ooh.
Let's see what happens there.
Wow.
CIA did that, didn't they?
Yeah, sweet.
Yep.
Yeah,
They
they
did.
did.
So he's told us, add that into the candy.
This
Looks like the
is
guys here
weed.
can save a lot of money on Valentine's Day.
Look at this. Hold. Wait a
This is-
second. Wait a
add that into the
second.
candy.
Oh,
So the
he's a
guys
big
here
Mick.
can
Did you
save
see those cheeks? Yeah,
Look
he's
at
getting
this
sunburned.
guy's hat.
Yeah, that's pretty. I'm not going to say it, but that is festive.
Isn't it?
That's a fancy
I hear you.
hat.
It's not hetero.
It's weird.
Who said
I'm
that?
finding
Nobody
that
said
fella. He's very annoying to
We
me.
just were talking about a party. Just festive.
That's right. We were talking about a festive party.
That was the Africans eating candy for the first time. There's Dave Cortez.
Oh my gosh, he's still wearing that stupid bandana.
That's
was pretty festive.
Yeah,
he thinks he's a Robertson.
It's his trademark.
He's Willie Robertson.
What's he doing next? Go down to South Africa, South America, doing the same thing.
Everywhere around
Try
the
this
world.
chocolate.
Just visit shopbesteverfood.com. or
I
click
will
the
see what
link
the
in
next
description
video.
They're
is. I
like,
want to know what
"Bitch, we
video
wrote
they have
chocolate."
that follows up that.
Somebody sent him to Ukraine, let him pass out chocolate to the Russians.
Didn't a group of women pass out pastries to the Russians and try to poison?
Oh, really? My favorite
What?
story was the crossdresser who tried to get out.
What?
What do you guys?
Did you not see that?
Klinger?
Yeah, this guy was trying to get out of Ukraine. He was Ukrainian. He was trying to get out, and they caught him at the border. And he said, "Well, I'm really a woman." They're like, "No, you're a dude. Go back there and fight." I'm serious.
Was he a
It really
Redditor?
Yeah.
Was he on Reddit?
No, I think he worked for The Verge. No, I'm kidding. No, he was trying to get out. He was claimed to be a woman, and they went, "No, you're a dude. We need you to fight. Go back up there."
I heard Reddit. Those people that are going over there doing that deal, they're being shot as they try to run away.
Who?
The Free Ukraine people.
Yeah, by
Reddit.
who?
Oh, by Ukrainians.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ukrainians are like, no, you fight, or don't you go to Russia and tell them our stuff?
They've killed a whole bunch of their own for running. Yeah, and not just that, they've killed Russian soldiers in their custody. That what was that neo-Nazi brigade? What are they called? I bet Vol knows.
Oh no! I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of them though.
Yeah, because they actually posted video of them shooting Russian soldiers that they had captured. They thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, I saw that part. Was it? Oh, I got Telegram because of that.
Yeah, is it Angle? Oh god, I can't remember the name. I thought it was over with an A. Sorry, that got dark.
Wah, wah.
Talking about passing out candy to Africans and then go to.
Well, I wasn't going there. I was just talking about the death.
Killing people.
It's a sad situation for sure.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So,
find something funny.
Yeah.
Find something funny.
Neither leadership is good.
Did on that screen it showed Idiocracy? Have y'all seen Idiocracy?
Yes. Of course.
It's
yes.
awesome.
That is funny.
Yes.
It is so fitting. It like foretold our future. It's like the modern day 1984.
Have you talked to the Z, Generation Z? Generation Z is Idiocracy. If you've talked to these people, they have no idea what's going on.
It's bananas. It really
Gen Z, just the kids, the kiddos.
Yeah, I don't know how that is.
I don't know. I'm having to unbrainwash my children when I get back from school.
Yes.
It's horrible.
Yes.
It really is.
That's really important that you know that too.
Oh, every day we
school
say,
teacher.
what are you talking about?
So, what are you talking about in school? Oh, yeah, that's
No, they haven't gone there
horseshit.
yet. They haven't gone the
be a
Florida
girl.
route. No, they haven't gone the Florida route yet. But we're watching.
Alabama still seems very conservative. It still seems not overly conservative, but it just feels the same to me.
No, see, we had the John McCain of Texas in charge of the governor.
Even in
he's
school.
a jackass. I hate his guts.
I know.
Who's that?
And every time I see him
Abbott.
on TV, I keep thinking about that too.
I just want a stand-up guy to be my governor. That's all.
That is awful.
Oh man,
I love it.
that was a low blow. Oh,
What?
Yeah, I'm
What's
sorry,
so
guys.
funny is
Very
that
small of me.
hey, what's so funny is that the Florida law that everybody's so up in arms about, Tennessee passed that like years ago.
Yeah,
Oh, did they
that's
really?
What I was wondering.
Yes.
Because
That's what I wanted to
Tennessee's
find
very
out.
conservative. That's
Yes.
What did they say? The Daily Wire. That's why they went to Tennessee. It was one of the biggest reasons. Matt Walsh talked about it.
It's low taxes.
Well, no, Matt Walsh talked about it. He said they wanted a really conservative state.
Yeah, actually, here's what's funny is, well, actually, I hate that Daily Wire came to Tennessee, and you guys can have them in Texas.
No,
I don't like all these people are coming in here and they think there's something and they think they're Tennesseans and all this crap. I'm sitting there going, no, you're not. Okay, you're another carpetbagger. Come in here with your stupid ideas of stupidity that you're doing stupid stuff with. Fix your own states.
They've ruined Nashville. Nashville has become Austin.
Like I was gonna say, what do you think about Austin? Jeez,
Yeah,
I would rather live in
Nashville.
Memphis than Nashville.
Austin's a mess.
No, it's horrible.
And yeah, and that's funny because I've always wanted to go to Austin. I always heard it was cool. And it was like, you know,
Oh, it
like
used to be so
it used
fun.
To be. It did.
It was our beach where Southerners go to the Gulf.
Well, wait a minute. What about
we
Padre?
went to Austin.
Really?
Well,
I was
and
South
Galveston,
Padre. Yeah.
both of those, but they're not like. Have you ever been to the Alabama and Florida beaches, panhandles?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's like snow.
Florida, yeah, but not Alabama.
Yeah, Mobile.
Oh yes, Alabama, Orange Beach is absolutely stunning.
No, I've been to Padre, and that got bad real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Padre Island is way South Texas. It's
basically
an island.
Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi, it's far from Corpus, though. South Padre is on the tip, right next to Mexico. So you go over to Mexico for some festivities, and then you come back across the border.
You know, when we were in high school, we would skip school and go to the rodeos in Juarez. Now they kill people in Juarez.
Yeah, you don't want to go there now. Yeah, yeah, you need a 50 cal.
It's like the worst place. And we always had fun. Always. When we were teenagers.
What was funny was the company my dad worked for. They had a plant down in Mexico, but they would always stay in McAllen.
Yeah.
So he would tell me stories about being down there.
That's hardcore now. That's Brownsville.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brownsville. Yeah. My uncle used to run liquor to West Texas in the, what was it,
that's
the 50s?
That's where we're at. Or what?
Yeah, he used to run liquor out there to, was it Abilene and...
Abilene.
And Midland.
Listen, I had my sexy voice on.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Wait, hold on. Sexy voice. What's going on here?
I've been teaching all day and my sexy voice just kicked in.
You've been teaching all day in your sexy voice?
Yeah, no, my sexy voice just kicked in.
Oh.
Because I got hoarse.
It's all right. But now you're into experts territories. You got worse.
So I thought I would bust out some Smelly Cat.
Oh,
Smelly Cat. Oh, Smelly Cat.
What are they feeding you?
You start singing Smelly Goat, then you'll really get expert excited.
Yeah, you start.
I can know that.
Expert. You know about Smelly Cat, don't you?
Yeah, no, he hasn't seen it enough, I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, Smelly Cat's like first episode.
You know about Smelly Cat.
But
Yeah, Phoebe was hot.
Okay, so there's a show on HBO she did called The Comeback.
Yes. It's so good.
What is?
So good. Is that the one where she's the video psychologist?
Is that The Comeback? What are we talking
I'll let
about?
that go.
I can't touch my iPad. Sorry. She is she's a video psychologist that is clueless about the world. It is awesome.
in The Comeback. Right?
I think that's right.
On HBO?
Is it a series or a movie?
Yes,
I can't
a series.
search.
I just found out about it.
Yes.
By the way, is anybody here fans of Dexter?
I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's the serial killer of serial killers.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Dexter New Blood?
No.
No.
Okay, don't.
Oh, really?
Oh, they woke it up?
Thank you.
No, it's not that they woke it up. It's surprisingly good until the very last episode, and you're sitting there going, "Why did they do that?"
Again?
Did you ever see the show How I Met Your Mother?
Yes.
Yeah,
parts of it. Yeah.
And it's a surprisingly great show until the last episode. And you're like, why would you do that?
Why would they go land on a downer? Yeah, that was kind of sad.
Because nobody knows how to end a show anymore.
The greatest show ending of all time is Cheers.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was.
I'm so glad you didn't say Sopranos.
Oh, God, that was horrible.
Or Game of Thrones.
I think it's funny because Sopranos was one.
I binge watched it. It's awesome.
Yeah, Sopranos was a binge watch.
I hadn't either.
What?
I had never seen Sopranos either until maybe a couple of years ago.
Okay, so
and I just binge watched it. It's great.
We're on the same page. Okay, that's how we were.
That's a scary thought.
We've been.
It's the ADD,
Why do you think we're all
man.
here?
It's the
Why do you think we're all
ADD.
here? This is group therapy. We gotta change this. This is Friday night group therapy.
There you go.
The Sopranos. We binge watched it. Excuse me. Oh gosh, I swear I need a button.
Nice, good one.
Oh,
That's great for radio.
That was pretty weak.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. The reason why I let that one go is because we are. I almost said on radio. It feels like we're on radio, right?
Sure.
We talked about this. Paul Storm and I have talked about this before. He's like, we kind of we know how it's going to naturally progress. Our little group therapy here. We know, he and I know how this is going to progress. We're going to end up being people are going to listen and they're going to be like, this is like Howard Stern's show. And it's just you're gonna have crazy stories. You're gonna have people from all over, and we all have this connection, and it all comes to what's the connections that we all just don't care. We just want to have fun.
What is Diva the one who said party line, or was that Sully?
Me.
Okay, because you reminded me of something we did in college. We used to call the public access show Islam Live, and say we wanted to join, but with this accent, we said we would love to join. How do we do that? And they would get so mad. It was hilarious.
You had a public access Islam Live show?
Yeah, it was fantastic. But you call in a festive voice and tell them you want to join up and don't know how, and your boyfriend wants to come, and they just lost it every time. It was great. Mr. Rashid, he was the funniest one. He was like 80 years old.
Are they on YouTube now?
I don't know. I doubt it. Mr. Rashid,
this was in the, find this.
This was in the 90s. I doubt it.
This is your mission now. You got to see if you can find those old shows. And I'll tell you what, that also reminds me.
This was in a different century.
Yeah.
I don't know if it still exists.
Hey, okay. Well, remember, Star Wars Holiday Classic was gone. And somebody said, oh, no, like some TV station in Cleveland, Ohio had a copy. And so now you can get the whole thing. Is that a sound effect or is somebody really typing?
I think someone's researching.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh my gosh, you got is that a 1984 IBM keypad?
That is a badass Corsair thing. Sorry.
It's like the shit I used back in middle school or something on my Apple II or something.
Yes,
I thought you were supposed to hear that sound.
Yeah, this thing lights up and everything.
In
Screw
a
you.
typewriting pool. I feel like I'm watching.
Feel more manly.
I feel like I'm an extra in Mad Men right now.
It's powered by its generator.
I thought you were in IT. This is sad. You don't know these things. So sad.
You're typing aggressively.
I do that.
I mean,
I do that.
violent.
No, you're right, because at work, when we used to go to work, my guys would come in the office and say, holy shit, you're pissed, aren't you? I go, why? Because you're typing really loud. And it's true. The louder I was, I'd type louder.
An aggressive
The louder
typer.
you were, you type louder?
Yeah, when I was pissed, I'd type louder.
So how aggressive were you?
The madder you were.
So how aggressive were you when you told them to turn it off and turn it back on?
Oh, I was pretty fucking aggressive.
Did you turn it off and turn it back on?
Well, I was an IT guall, right?
Stop making it sexy, Diva. Jesus Christ.
Jeez, Diva. It's not the kind
Is
of
it not
show.
awful? Listen, okay, you know what? We all really ought to do this. We ought to do like a ASMR. Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yes.
But here's the thing. We get Diva to do like we'll just start. I don't know. Maybe we should say something like everybody has we take turns. You name a word like cantaloupe, and then she repeats it.
Cantaloupe.
See? Okay, I was a little bit more excited than everybody else was. Thank you, Diva, for satisfying my.
I found Islam
email or
Live.
some poetry or something.
I did find Islam Live, at least from the 90s. You're right. It's out there. There's Mr. Rashid. Put it in the general chat. There he is in all his glory. Boy, he used to get pissed at us. It was fantastic.
Oh, over there. So anyway,
y'all are infidels.
What was the? What were we talking about before all that?
ASMR.
We're talking about furries.
We weren't talking about any of that. Sully, go with something.
You want to talk
Regale
about?
us with a tale.
Typing aggressively.
Mm-hmm.
Did Sully leave the chat?
No, she's here.
Yeah, but she's not here.
Sully?
She wanders a lot.
She's present.
She learned from the expert.
Yeah, she just wanders off.
That's scary.
That's why we're friends.
That's scary.
That's why we're friends.
Did you guys see the police chase in California today? The dude on a motorcycle? That was hilarious.
Oh no!
Yeah, he got busted when he pulled over for gas.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, they were following with the helicopter. He had no idea, and they chased him for like 25 minutes. And he finally, I think he knew he was being chased though, because he tried to get gas as fast as he could, and the cops just, big old fat cop pulled up and said, "Get your ass on the ground."
Can you imagine a police chase with one of those eco vehicles? You know, they go like 10 miles and then they have to pull off to charge the battery.
I did see a Prius go one that it went fast. It was like 95. The guy was hauling ass.
That's
in that
impossible.
thing. Yeah, he was. It was California, of course. I think he was probably late for a soy boy time.
Expert, you will be so proud of me.
There she is.
Yes, ma'am.
Being a Prius owner.
Are you a Prius owner?
She has to. She's in California.
I'm not a Prius owner. I thought you were. All your friends say you are.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yes,
I don't
it's
have
sold.
a Prius.
Oh, thank God! Marry me.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. That actually stuck.
What happened?
I thought
That actually stuck. What are we talking about now?
We're talking about you owning a Prius. I never thought I could convince people that you actually own the Prius.
I was convinced. I kept denying it, but
No,
great.
no. I've never even sat in one.
He is a Mac owner, so it's pretty close.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It is not a chick magnet.
No. Is it?
But,
is that what you were trying to
guess
know?
what I got? I bought yesterday. I went kind of on a tangent and went and bought myself a e-bike, specialized e-bike.
Is it
You know what
already
that
at your
is?
house?
Yes.
Well, I'm surprised you're
Do you
spending
know what it
time
is?
with us. Now, here's what's funny is I actually want
It's nighttime. I would rather be here.
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
It's Friday night.
We could change that. Give me a second.
Friday night date night. Friday night date night yoga, though, does get you banned by Twitter. Or not Twitter, Twitch.
No, just
of all
naked
things.
yoga.
I'm very
I didn't
excited
show
about my
naked
bike.
yoga.
Right
so
now?
you got an e-bike.
Yes.
We're
It's
gonna have to go
amazing.
deep. So you pedal, right?
Right.
And then it kicks on when you want it to, or
Yes, you have a button, and you just push the button, and it'll
You
take
have a
over
button.
30. Yes. It's just that button you push.
what does
He
that
likes-
remind you of
and-
Ball
I was
Storm?
gonna say, why
He
is
does
the
like
button
pushing
funny?
buttons.
Yeah.
No,
if I
no, think
push
about
the
it.
button,
My button.
I only have to do
There you go.
30% of the work.
My button.
If I push the button, I only have to do 30% of the work.
Nice.
Is this a welfare
Boy,
bike?
wow, you sound like an offshore guy.
Exactly. It's true.
Oh, sorry, that was.
Well, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
look it up.
That is
It is
awesome.
so fun.
What's the name of them?
Specialized.
Specialized, like the classes I took.
Specialized.
Not special ed. Sorry.
Hey, I've offered many times to put you on retainer, and you won't accept.
I need a detainer.
What?
Wait
are we-
a minute. That's a
what are we-
completely different conversation.
What are we retaining?
I don't know. What am I going to be put on?
What services?
He had me convinced he's a lawyer that drives a Prius.
Oh, no. There's no Prius involved.
Well, you're half right.
I am a janitor when I'm not here. Actually, I'm a full-time hospital sitter. So that's the sad part about my life.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, been there.
It's
Sucks.
fine.
I have
Don't worry
too.
about
It's
it.
awful.
There will be a victory sooner or later. So I don't believe in no-win scenarios.
All right,
right.
Captain Kirk. Good God.
Okay. Well, he's banned me from Twitter. So
Is that why? Did you quote him doing that like 4 times in a row on Twitter? And he's like, all right.
No.
That's
Chucklehead's
another
banned.
thing that really pulled me into you is that
What's
you
that?
had been banned by William Shatner.
Oh, well,
I
yeah.
thought that was the coolest thing I'd ever heard.
No, that's because he's a Will Wheaton spy.
No,
Yes.
it was because
What it
somebody said that they wish that Shatner was president instead of Donald Trump, and I said Shatner
ridiculous.
suffers the same problem that Shatner, much like Ted Cruz, can never be president because he's Canadian. And then all of a sudden I was
I don't
excused
watch
from
that
the
groove.
thing. I was like, well, okay.
Well, have you ever seen Shatner doing Denny Crane when he gets robbed in the?
Oh, I love Denny
that's
Crane.
Hilarious.
I
Have you ever
love
seen that
those
though? When he
videos.
gets robbed and he shoots the guy. That's in the foot.
Denny Crane.
Yeah, it was an episode.
I'm Denny Crane.
He gets held up in a parking garage and he shoots the guy in the foot twice. That was fantastic. You've never
I've not
seen that?
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so I've
that's
not
good.
seen Boston Legal, but I know the character, and I've watched YouTube videos about him.
Yeah, Denny Crane is like the Trump lawyer. If Trump was a lawyer, that would be Denny Crane.
Denny Crane is how I think you should live your life. It's just based off the YouTube videos. And I love it how I'm a flamingo.
I'm Denny Crane.
My
That's
poop
why.
doesn't smell.
It's worth watching. I mean, it's a little woke, but
is it?
his scenes are
It's-
hilarious.
No,
It's a little on the woke side. It is, but that's because
my
of, what's his
poop
name?
has
Spade.
my poop has what does it have in it?
Oh boy,
Hazelnut?
No, hazelnut. Where did that come from?
I watched something about what's in our food. And,
I'm talking
yeah.
about Denny Crane.
Oh, heck, I don't know.
He did ask what's in your poop.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my god,
It's a fair answer.
yeah.
guys, tell me if any of y'all know what this is.
Yeah, we can see it.
Have you guys know anything about this missing 411 thing?
I have seen an episode or two. Yes.
What is it? Is
Yes,
it worth even hitting
it's
play on this?
awesome.
It's freaky.
Yes.
It's freaky.
Okay.
Makes
And
you
they're
hungry.
very, very long, but
Oh, I'm not
it's,
doing it very
you
long.
need
I'm
to
doing
get
it-
talking about
to
missing
David
hikers who were
Palisade's
found
voice.
years later.
Who's David Palisade?
Join us.
He's the one that narrates. He's
Now,
the
in
one
the
that
world of the
ties
missing,
them all
Many
together.
times the family of the victims never get any skeletal remains
He
found
may
on
not
the
be
west
in
side of
this
the
one, but
Rocky
this'll be
Mountain
good.
National Park are believed to be those of a man who disappeared
Is that John
38
Tesh?
years ago.
Yeah, it is.
Looks like him, doesn't
On
it?
February 13th, 1983, 38-year-old Rudy Motor departed the Zimmerman Lake Trailhead on Colorado Highway 17 near Cameron Pass for a 2 to 3 night ski mountaineering trip over Thunder Pass.
Well, that's your
and
first
into
problem
Rocky
right
Mountain
there.
National
That's
Park.
stupid.
Rudy
Yep.
was
I
originally
would
from
do
West
it.
Germany, but was currently
Maybe
living
not
in
alone,
Fort
but-
Collins at the time of his disappearance.
That's totally John
He was
Tesh.
described
Yep.
as an experienced winter mountaineer and was said to be very knowledgeable of the trails he somehow
$500 he
lost
wasn't
on.
armed.
Of course
This
not.
is what made it all the more baffling. When on February 19th, 6 days after he'd initially set out on a 3-night trip over
Anybody else have a
Thunder
Rambo
Pass
knife
into
when they were a
Rocky
kid?
Mountain National Park,
Yes.
Of course.
said to be
Still do.
overdue
Of
by his
course.
roommate,
Of
who immediately
course.
reported him as missing to the proper authorities. Further investigation and search operations started the very next day,
Okay, yeah.
early in the morning on the 20th.
Yeah, this guy could put college kids
Over
to
a foot
sleep.
of snow
Yeah, I
fell
don't
in
have
the
enough
never
attention.
It's a great thing to
on
sleep by.
February 19th.
Yeah.
Offering search efforts in
Put
finding
this
tracks
on.
of
Hold on. You fall asleep to creepy mystery things?
His
Isn't that
voice
weird?
his voice is like a college
Food
professor.
cache belonging to Motor was found at the mouth of Box Canyon in the northwest corner of the park.
That's a little fast.
The snow cave with Motor sleeping bag and
I'm
buggy
glad
gear
you said that
items
because
was
I
found
would
near the
never
food
have
cache.
known.
I completely. It could go faster. When I'm listening to
I can
Audible
sum
books,
it up for you. I can sum this up.
You
That'd be
know
better.
this.
The extensive
So what
I
happens?
I know a lot. Okay.
Go for it. Go for it.
Shut
She
up.
knows a lot about a lot.
Yes.
Not like
I
you.
know, I
expert.
know.
No,
a
not
little,
like
The
I know a
expert.
lot.
He
Yeah.
I
knows
know
a lot about
a
little.
little.
I know a little about a lot, and I have ADD with like 4 Ds afterwards and an H.
4 Ds. Oh, we got double D and 4
wow.
Wow.
Ds. So it was a
Dang.
quad D, a double D. What's a 6 called? A sextuplet? Wait a second. Is it really
know.
a
Utters.
sextuplet?
It's
Six
called
babies.
You
utters.
would know. Utters. It's called a
Utters.
cow.
A what?
A cow.
Six
Okay,
is called
let
a
me
cow.
tell you about this guy. Let me
Okay.
tell you about this. This series, and this is a kind of a different one, but they touch on this same guy that ties these together. And he finds people that have disappeared, like Baby Dior. I don't know if you remember that little boy that wandered away from his granddaddy at the campsite.
The perfume?
They have no. It does
Christian
sound like
Dior?
that, but no. Okay.
I know who you're talking about. I know
Okay.
you're talking about.
All right, so
You're talking about
he
yourself?
finds these people all about he'll go to where they disappear and then find them on a glacier, and they're 2 years old with no shoes and no clothes, and they're alive.
and they're
alive?
Oh, they're
6 miles
alive?
away. Yes, sometimes they are, and sometimes they're not. But they're always face down. They're always without clothes. They're always near a water source, a weather.
They're
event that
alive face
happens.
down?
Yeah, sometimes, but they're
Hold
always
on.
face down. Sometimes
Depends on
they're
his
dead
mood.
face down.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about breathing
It's
alive.
really weird.
Well, that's right up expert's alley.
Hold on, wait. They're alive as in like heartbeat.
Yeah,
What
they're,
other
they're
alive is there?
living.
I don't know. Maybe
They're
maybe it
living.
means something different to other people.
No, it's really strange. Well,
But
I'm
why are
kind of
they-
like
why
you. So
are
what
they
you think of
naked
alive
and
is
face
like I
down?
think of it.
With a heartbeat.
Aliens.
That's what his question is. It's a pattern. There's always these things. There's always a weather event. There's always they're always found without their shoes. Most
So
times
it's
without
aliens.
their clothes.
Well, no. When you get really
We
really
don't
cold,
know.
don't you
I
don't
don't
you
know.
get if you get really cold?
Hypothermia.
Yeah, hypothermia. Don't you
Right.
get don't you strip off your clothes when you
But
do.
No, that's how you stay
they're
warm.
like
Don't get
the
excited,
clothes are folded. Guava ball. The clothes are folded neatly.
Really?
Yes, and some of the bodies they've
All
found
right, now
have
it's
been
aliens.
buried under
Yep.
trees. And I'm not making this up. This is like David
Yeah, that's
Pulsates
weird.
has binders and binders of all these disappearances that he has connected in these 4 areas. A weather event, a disability, even like diabetes, something like a learning disability, something not physical. Weather event, water source, and it's usually a very deserted area, like Kala Island, I think, in Hawaii. It's like there's only villagers that live there. There have been people that just go missing and are found like 20 miles away with no clothes on, and it's in
So
Hawaii. It's not
Okay, so it's not just cold areas.
right. A lot of them in national parks and stuff. It's really an interesting series, but you have to do it like when you're doing something else because
Like,
it takes a
drugs.
long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say drugs.
Like drugs.
But
You want
he will
drugs?
tell. Yeah, I like drugs. He'll take,
Oh, wait
You
a
told me
minute! No! You cannot make a statement like that and not elaborate.
What was said?
She likes drugs.
She likes drugs. Well, she is a teacher.
okay.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm a dude that likes drugs. Okay, we'll go with that.
Hey, that's okay. I drive a Prius.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you're a
the
dude,
expert
and
is
he has, an expert has a
driving
Prius.
lawyer. Okay.
Yeah,
And y'all all graduated from Tennessee, except Guava Ball. He graduated at TA&M.
No,
Texas
ITT Tech.
No, North.
Did you say TNAM?
SMU?
No, I actually went out of state.
Oh, okay.
I was in Milwaukee. That's where
Oh.
that's where Islam Live was on public.
That's
access.
where you cultured your accent.
I was in radio for a while. That was a long time ago.
Oh,
You were
well,
on radio?
I'm probably
Yeah, I was.
Like a radio, like a shock jock?
No, I was on board board op and phone operator. So I'd get on.
So that would make sense why you couldn't operate a microphone then.
Yeah, because they already set up for me. I wouldn't have to do anything.
No, so I mean, wait a second here. Wait a second.
That was
This is blowing
sports
my
radio.
mind.
That was a long time ago.
I don't care. Time
Dude,
doesn't
that'd be
matter
funny
now that
as
we know
hell.
about Mandela. Time doesn't matter.
All right,
Hey,
Sports
by-
Radio 1310, the ticket. That was it. In
Oh,
Dallas.
sweet.
Yeah, long time ago.
And you
What
were
was the channel?
Sports Radio 1310, the ticket.
Hey,
were you the voice of it?
No, I did. I was the board op, and then I'd answer the phone, so I'd do color on the show. And which
I
means
was
you
fixed
just
to say, did you actually have commentary on the show?
yeah, you join in and say something stupid, and that was right up my alley. I could
That's
do
what I
stupid
heard,
all day.
so-
That's why you like
Yeah.
this show.
Yeah, I could do stupid all day long. No, the funniest thing we did was this. Oh God, this was really funny. So this one guy, we came in really drunk. The guy who did like the ticket minute, which is like a minute of sports. He came in like really drunk, and I dared him. There was the 2 guys who were on the air were like our number 1 guys, and they were seasoned. They knew what they were doing, and they'd been there forever.
Right.
And I dared him. I said, find a way to crack them, and I'll give you $30. And so he tried all these things, couldn't get him to do it because they're behind glass, right? And he finally decided to drop his pants, and he stuck his ass cheeks all the way up And he held it there for like 5 minutes, and they wouldn't laugh. Then he farted, and the whole window fogged up, and they lost it. That was awesome.
Oh, God.
That was so damn funny. That was fantastic.
And just like that, we lost Sully.
She's there. She's in shock that somebody would do that. Yeah.
I know. I'm laughing.
Keeps fading
I'm
in and out.
Do you mute the mic or something when you laugh?
No, sometimes I do, but not all the time. It depends how hard I'm laughing.
No, the worst thing was doing post-game shows because you get a bunch of drunks.
It just reminds me of a
calling in.
South Park episode.
Oh yeah, it was all South Park on, because the guys who would call in on like after a Cowboy game or after the Texas Rangers were just totally drunk, and they pretend they're not. And they're like, I just want to talk about this play. I'm totally sober. And you're like, okay, I'll put you on hold, and you leave them on hold for like 40 minutes.
Okay, so you and Volstorm are the same
Yeah.
person. No, you're answering the phone when Volstorm calls in.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a Cowboy fan.
Well, he's a Vol fan. So,
No,
I kid you not.
Steph,
Listen,
I can be obnoxious sober. So,
so he calls in like some show in Knoxville. You know, I don't know. I don't follow this stuff. It's like too early in the morning anyway. And anyway, I don't know where he's calling these shows in. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is that my mailman one day, like I was like talking to him and stuff. He's like, "Oh man, I really liked our mailbox because I had painted orange and white checkerboard." And my wife, that was a good time. She really enjoyed that. Anyway,
get to it.
Sounds like a euphemism.
You need to go paint your mailbox.
Oh, I did. I painted it for Christmas red, and
That's nice.
Well, now it's no longer
Will
Christmas.
you get to the punchline?
Well, there's no punchline. The point of it is that like this guy starts talking to me about Vol sports and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, I listened to this show on the internet." That's what it was. Some deal like that. He was listening to stream stuff, and I said, "That show." I was like, I think there's a guy that calls in that show often or something. I was like, Vol Storm. And the mailman, he lights up. He goes, "Oh my gosh, I know Vol. I love him. Oh yeah, he always is calling in." I was like, "Yeah, I know him."
See, we call that a P1. That's a all-day listener.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we call them. We call them P1s.
So what does that mean, P1?
P1 means you were dedicated. Like if you were a P1, you could recognize me at an event because I was so low on the totem pole.
Died in the war.
Yeah. That's when you recognize somebody. You're like, holy crap, you are.
Actually, oh my God, I've been listening to this for years and I know that guy. And blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
And then you hear all the stupid jokes. I loved it when you did this and this. When you got Psycho Dave to wear that devil's hat, that was hilarious. I'm like, yeah. It cost me $40, but yeah.
That's how you treat fans? You
should
be
so
like,
many.
"Thank you."
Do you know how many? Yeah, God, you get so damn many. And P1s are not. I mean, P1s are psycho fans. They're the ones who just.
Those are groupies. I didn't know radio had groupies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Well, I feel like I am an expert groupie.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
I'm blushing.
I wish Diva was.
I'm blushing. Diva's gone quiet. Have you
I know.
noticed
I was
that?
trying to get her to talk.
What has happened?
She's throwing up. Get her what I said.
She is. Yes.
She got sick.
Did you make her mad?
I think I just got her sick.
She's probably got to wash her mouth out or something.
Yeah, I just got her a little sick.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I'm trying to think of all the stories we did.
I love Sully, but
We
I
did so much
absolutely love her.
You're awesome.
Okay, so I know this is crazy because I am crazy. But my thing is that I was thinking, I was like, I would love to see, and I think Volstor and I were talking about this the other day, is like, this is it feels like it's a family affair now, almost. I mean, I really do. I love you guys. I mean that with all my heart. And I love everybody who listens, and it amazes me from Friday night to like Monday morning how many more listeners you'll have. And then like I'll start checking, like I put this up on through Anchor for podcast, and so it's like on 10 different podcasting platforms, and it's so weird to like see like you're picking up a couple here, a couple there, and I was like, this is scary. Like, it's good. That P1 that you talked about, like, I joke around that, like, I'm going to be talking at somewhere, and someone can be like, I know that idiot's voice. And, anyway, we were talking, Volstorm and I was like, one day, it feels like we're gonna have to have a massive get together, and I would love to see that. You know, like we have like a central location, we plan it out for a while, and just everybody just get together. Or I mean, that would ruin everything because then the anonymity is gone. But at that point, hopefully, it won't matter. It's just I don't know. It's this is so much fun, and
it is so fun.
Well, thank you. Because I was like, I don't know where I'm going.
It is. I'm glad you started doing it.
No, it
I'm
is
so
fun.
glad. I'm so glad you started doing it.
I'll bring my ego tools.
The fantasy is always better than the reality.
Fantasy is always better than reality. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Guava Ball, have you ever been to Joe's Garage?
Yeah.
Whose garage?
That's the most awesome place, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Or
it's
it
nice.
used to be.
No, it still is.
Yeah.
It still is. It was 3 years ago, so.
It's I haven't been there in longer than that. It's just this I guess you could call it a dive bar.
Yeah,
is that what you call it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And just a tin building, and they have like the most awesome upcoming bands, and they got a lot of trash too.
Yes, they do, especially after 11. You don't want to go there after 11.
But you know, Pantera was found there.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Y'all know
who that
talking
is.
about Pantera?
It's true.
This is not like any teacher I ever had. Okay?
No, it's like every teacher I've ever met at a bar.
Yes. Yes.
I've never met a teacher at a bar.
Or if you've been a
yes,
or if you've been a waiter on a Friday night.
Have.
Oh yeah.
I've met a teacher at a bar.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing.
Teachers
I
are
care.
good drinkers.
Oh,
No, just good drinkers. Y'all can drink.
Yeah.
Y'all tip pretty good too. At least you did when I was young and cute.
We do. I try.
No, the worst are ER workers. Holy shit. Those people. I mean, they got it rough.
Really?
Well, no, they're great. But see, I was 18. I was 18 playing football, and this girl.
Why does this sound like an Al Bundy story?
No. This is good. So I'm
Is your
still.
name Todd Stevens?
No, it's Al Bundy.
No, I was still green. Let's just put it that way. I was a good boy, and
4 touchdowns in one game.
Yeah. So they were getting ready to pay their bill. A whole group of ER people, drunker than snot. I think the bill was like $325, and this girl, she was probably about 23, but had been ridden hard and put away wet. And she said, "Here's your tip." It was $100 bill, and she put it down her panties and said, "Go get it, but you can't use your hands."
You're cute.
Yeah, I was, but it scared me.
Did you get it?
Hell no. Are you kidding? I get fired.
Well, think of what you would have got.
Dude, there's
I had
ways around that.
And I had a manager staring right at me when she did that. I was like,
Where were you? Where's this bar at? Next to like the Mormon Tabernacle
No,
or
it's
something?
called. It was a Mexican restaurant called Caliente.
Oh wait, you worked at a Mexican restaurant?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Everybody in Texas works at a Mexican restaurant. I can speak. I went to Ecuador.
People on the chat.
There's no American food.
Yeah, I went to Ecuador. I spent time at charity down there. Good people.
Your charity? And
I was doing vaccination for dogs for rabies for a Christian group. You jackass.
That's kind.
Yeah.
It's on his mission.
I was good at one time. I'm not anymore, but I was.
He was on his mission. That's right. You're Mormon, aren't you?
No, I'm not Mormon. You jackass.
Somebody was.
I mean,
Mormon.
you couldn't like be like.
You've heard what I say. You see what I post. I can't be Mormon.
If you weren't a kind, good soul.
No, but I go to church every Sunday and say, "Lord, I apologize."
Do you really?
Well, there you go.
Please be with the pygmies in the.
Hey, I'm working on my kids. I need them to go to church. They don't need to mimic their old man.
Church is a great place, and it's funny you say that. I'm not going to get preachy or anything, but it's people are down on churches, and it's what's great about church. What I try to tell people that like they don't take their kids to church, but I mean they grew up in church and stuff, and it's that it's a great way to reset your week. That's how you start. Sunday you go to church.
It is.
And then that way you kind of get that foothold, and mentally it really helps you because it gives you it's that constant calendar reminder.
It's a compass.
No, you're being nice. I'm just trying to keep my kids in line. The rector's real woke.
That's right.
And my wife, she grabs my leg, and not in a good way, when I sigh when he comes up to the altar. I go, oh, he's going to speak. And she grabs
I don't
me
go
and says,
as
shut
often.
up.
I don't go
Keep
as often
looking
with
at
the
your watch.
grandson.
Yeah. I was like, how many times? No, I just count. Like how
How
many
long
times
is
he
this gonna
throws something
be?
woke. When he throws something woke out there, I count how many times he does it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made a verbal comment one time in Catholic church. I mean, you don't talk in Catholic church. And
No, you do not, because I'm
I
at the
forget
Catholic
what
school.
it was. It was something about, I don't know, the wall was bad or something like that. It was, it was when you're offering up prayers. And I was like, I forget, man. I remember I've never done anything like it. I just blurted out. I was just like, that's political. And
Well, 8 years of Catholic school, I already know I'm going to hell.
just stopped.
No. Hey, now tell them the story about the time that you went up to take the Lord's Supper, and the guy asked you. If tell that one.
This is true. This is a true story. So I go to church one day, and I was it Sunday morning? I like going Saturday nights.
No, it was Saturday because I went with you.
Were you there?
I was there, but I left because I'm not Catholic.
Yeah, okay, so you go to take communion, right? Y'all are familiar with how Mass works.
Yeah.
Okay, so the end of Mass, communion. Okay, so go take communion, and the guy says, the priest says, the body of Jesus Christ, and I said, amen. But that's just that's what I was taught, you say?
Yeah.
And he pulls back the host. And he says, "Are you Catholic?" And I look around and I'm like, "Cause you're in a line. And this is the priest." I was like, yeah." He said, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Are you sure? You're sure as you're
I've been molested and everything. Yeah.
I mean, I was like, "Yeah, And he said, "The body of Christ."
It's the bread of heaven. Yeah.
And so I went, "Amen."
Like, he's supposed to.
Did I not say it loud enough? What was the thing? And anyway, so he ended up giving it to me. I was like, that was the freakiest thing in the world. Nobody has ever heard a story where a priest is.
He didn't give you
Joe
communion?
Biden communion.
Oh God, that's.
He didn't give you communion.
Yeah, he took it back and asked me. He asked me right there at the altar, "Are you Catholic?" I mean, you talk about being scared, because I'm sitting there looking around going, "Holy cow! I've never even heard of such."
Right, see, that's not how you told me the story. How you told me the story was you did it, and you looked at him and you said, "Are you?"
Yes. I knew. God, man,
funny.
Thank you so much. I forgot my own story. When you said that, I was like, "Oh, I forgot it was." Yeah, that's right. I did. He said, "Are you Catholic?" And that's when I was looking around. I go, "Yeah, are you?"
Prove it.
And then he says again, "Body of Christ." I said, "Amen." I just said.
He wanted you to say the bread of heaven. Is that what he wanted you to say?
I've never heard that in my life.
Body of Christ, the bread of heaven. That's an Anglican thing, I guess. I got a good Catholic story for you, because I was in Catholic school and I was taking my test.
We have Sully's new to the show.
Explains so much.
No, this is a good one. So I was taking a test and I didn't study because I didn't care, and it was a theology test. And they said, when does the Pope speak ex cathedra? And I thought about it. I had no idea, so I wrote down I said, when is the Pope infallible? And I said, shit, I don't know. So I just wrote, Pope is not infallible. He's a man. And I got called to the principal's office. They thought I was making fun of him. Because
That seems like it makes sense.
Well, no, there's a thing in Catholic. Experts should know this. The thing in Catholicism, if a Pope is speaking ex cathedra, which they haven't done in like 700 years, he's speaking directly from God. Yes. And you can't question him. Which is why I'm not the Pope, because I'd have fun with that.
Yes. The current Pope.
God, don't talk about him.
Yeah, well, okay. So the Pope that was before him, Benedict.
Yeah.
Remember Benedict? He was this cool dude, but then all of a sudden he had to retire.
You know why?
He was like, "Oh, he's too old. He's just gonna retire." Even though no Pope has ever retired, pretty much.
Did you know a beer company in Germany put his face on there because he was from there? He allowed it.
Guinness.
Seriously.
Guinness in Ireland did too.
Yeah.
What now?
They put his face on beer. That Pope.
Guinness in Ireland had
he allowed
a statue erected to him.
Yeah,
Sounds
he did.
Dublin.
Cool. So anyway, who's the guy now?
Oh,
Francis.
Sellout? Yeah.
Yeah, so Francis.
Yeah. He's
Do you know
horrible.
who supposedly, and this is a whole big conspiracy deal, I know, all that stuff. Here's the warnings, don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. I'm just saying a bunch of hearsay, and it's not to be taken serious. But the Clinton Foundation was behind his election to the papacy.
I can't deny anything anymore. That's the sad part.
Well, that would explain quite a bit.
Well, I mean, he allowed a pagan ceremony on Vatican soil. That's what. And it was so bad that they had like a little altar to whatever this pagan god was, and some Catholics broke in that night and threw it into the river after he did it. Yeah, but he's done that. Cocaine parties. He
Have
let
you
go.
ever noticed how fearful people who know the Clintons are?
There's not many left who do.
You mean Epstein?
Yeah, we gotta be careful here. I don't want to go anywhere.
Sorry, did I just stalk somebody?
Just don't get us into trouble. I don't want to. I didn't. Okay, if anybody, I don't suicide. I've never suicided.
I'm glad you have the radio head.
I'm not suicidal.
Like what Jesse Smollett said. I'm not suicidal.
Yeah.
Suicidal. And then Will held up his trophy. All I could think about was, I'm not suicidal.
Oh, you're going to talk about that? You're talking about Will Smith getting banned for 10 years? That means jack shit.
It means nothing.
Of course. But when he held that Oscar up, all I could think about was, I'm not suicidal.
See, I couldn't watch that bullshit acting. Because he's an actor, for God's sake. Of course he was going to perform there.
He's not going to get to vote, though, is he?
He's got his Oscar.
You're tired.
Yeah, he's done. How many hundreds of millions is that guy worth?
I was watching something and they did a breakdown of the whole, like his body movement and his stance and everything. And they were like, yeah, he shifted his stance. So there's no way in hell that was real. Plus, we all know that Will Smith is a Scientologist. And one of the things in Scientology to prove dominance is to smack another person.
That I did not know.
No, I didn't either.
Now we're going to
yesterday.
My dad was a body language expert.
I know what your theory on that is.
Hey, I'm a body language expert.
He was legit.
I want to know why.
Let me tell you, that's what I said too.
Language expert.
That's what I said too. It's amazing what a black light and highlighters do.
No, he got mad at me one time when I told him I only use your powers for evil. He got mad.
But you just go around trying to make people angry. I've noticed
that's kind of fun.
Yeah, I know.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, I don't go after Vol. I just go after you.
Yes, that picture right there.
Oh God,
that's the one that got me.
That cost at least $10 million.
Okay, those are his kids, right?
Yes, because the one in the colorful outfit.
Worth of clothes.
I'm glad you said colorful.
Yeah, the one in the colorful outfit. He's the one that can't act for shit.
He's the boy.
Is he the one who said that's how we do it? Is that the one who twittered that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the daughter is the only one that
he's got to have hundreds of millions.
That grip he's got on that Oscar looks festive.
That's my question: is why would he ruin his rep? That right there cost millions to maintain.
Well, that's why he's not getting divorced. She knows what he's done.
But he's ruined himself.
But this picture here, this is the rise of wokeness. This was going to be it.
It is.
And
they think they're royalty. They look
do.
like
And what happened? They completely. I really think the opposite of it is. I think that he was set up. You know, if you want to do a conspiracy, is that he was set up because they're doing this is the most diverse Oscars ever.
Yeah, but that was the lamest joke.
To say, I'm not going to go to the Oscars a few years ago when Chris Rock
made fun of her.
Yeah. She's like, I'm not going to go because the Oscars aren't diverse enough. So then you have the most diverse Oscars in the world, and what happens? Diversity destroyed it.
Is that what you're doing? Yeah. They did put him in the front row. They did put him in the front row.
Well, it was just awful funny that, 2016 when Chris Rock made the joke about, you can scream diversity all you want to, but the real reason you're here is because you weren't nominated.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden this pops up and this happens. I mean,
boy, that was great timing.
Was that not perfect?
Yeah, it was.
Was that not perfect? And all of a sudden this pops up.
Perfect.
That was awesome.
If you don't have that, I have that as one of my ringtones for a friend.
What, Cookie
Here's for
Monster?
Cookie. That's good enough for me. That's his ringtone. Every time he calls.
Okay, so there's like
it's good enough for me.
Oh, Cookie.
So, Ball, you still didn't answer my question.
Oh, answer.
What?
Ball,
What?
why would Will Smith destroy himself if it was a hoax?
Well,
your thoughts in your
let me ask you something. Did you give two craps about the Oscars until you heard the Will Smith thing?
Exactly.
No, I never even watched all of it. I only saw clips.
I haven't
Right.
watched the Oscars since Clint Eastwood won for Best Director for Unforgiven.
Not true.
Since
You
I was a
watched
kid.
Return of the King get the Oscar.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I saw you.
No,
I was
didn't.
sitting next to you.
Nice try.
Was he
No.
there? Were y'all there?
No.
Was he there?
She listens to our stories and she think we were there. That's
The expert
awesome.
was there.
No.
I've snuck into a lot of important venues, but that wasn't one of them.
We have
last
been,
time
we have
I
been
was
to a
with my
party hosted
grandparents.
by Bruce Willis before.
Sitting on the floor.
That's pretty good.
That's true. That's true. That
I
was
got
awesome.
to a party with Shaquille O'Neal. He invited me when I was 20. He was 21. That was pretty cool.
That was very cool.
Yeah.
I was at a rap party for the new girl.
New girl? Who's
You
that?
said rap
It was a
party and all I can
sitcom.
imagine was NWA.
Really?
Don't spell it out.
Well,
No,
I think
dude.
spelling it out is the key to it. You don't,
Yeah.
don't.
I think of rap party as
End of season.
LA.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. So what was the rap party for?
The new girl.
What is
It was a
that
show
about?
It
that was on
had
Prague.
Zoe who?
Deschanel.
Is that
Zoe
the chick that
Deschanel.
was in Elf?
Yes, Zoe Deschanel.
Yes, I liked her.
Do you
She
ever
was in Failure to Launch.
And Elf.
Yes.
Failure to Launch is one of my favorite movies.
I love that movie.
Well, you can relate.
Big time. I can so relate to that movie in
about-
every way.
Did you ever see Burn Notice?
Oh, of course.
I saw
So that
Burn Notice
dude
in the
hit on
theater.
my sister. That was pretty
Really?
funny. Yeah, he
Jeffrey
tried to get her
Donovan?
back. Yeah, he tried to get her back to his hotel
See,
room.
it'd be better
work.
if it had been Bruce Campbell from Bird Notice. That'd have been a better story.
Well, Dee would have liked it
Burn
because
Notice.
she's
I think you guys were talking
redhead.
about Burn After Reading.
That's what I thought too.
I've
Yes.
never
I
seen
thought
that
the
movie.
same thing at first.
I saw Burn After Reading at in the
It's
theater.
crazy.
I didn't like it,
It's so funny.
and I
You
was
didn't?
told that I need to watch it again. And in my defense, I did not like The Big Lebowski when I first saw it.
I didn't either the first time.
I
No,
have to
not
agree.
the first
I
time.
was the
First
same
time I
way.
didn't see it. Then it got better after I saw it 2 or 3 times.
I was that way with Pulp Fiction. The first time I saw it, I was
Yes.
like, it's okay. But
Yeah,
then I
especially
watched
that
it
one.
a
That's
couple
another
more
one.
times, and I was like, okay, I really like this.
I thought
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction was incredible when I saw it because it blew my mind
I
that
did
it
too.
ended with the start. And
Zed's dead, baby.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's a lot of other things to that.
I'll
that
see
I
you
was
again
like,
on Knoxville time.
And Kill Bill. Kill Bill was so tied into
Oh, I
it. too.
love that
I
movie.
love
Mm-hmm.
Kill Bill, and I already know Volstorm's favorite part about Kill Bill,
Which was?
the Superman analogy.
Yes. Absolutely.
Can we agree that Christopher Reeve is the greatest Superman?
Oh, without a
I
doubt.
don't know, man.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill's
Sure.
pretty good.
He was pretty good.
Henry Cavill's a good second, but Christopher Reeve is Superman.
Here's
Always
you know
will be.
why? It's that music. Think about it. Justice
Yes,
League.
the music from the original. Yeah.
Yes.
None of the Superman, the Batman, Superman,
Yeah.
Justice League, none of that has music as good as
Not as the first
original
one.
Superman.
Yeah,
It's like
the
it's like Star
1977,
Wars.
yeah.
Yeah, it's John Williams, baby.
Yeah, it is.
I saw the Superman with Christopher Reeve, and then the next superhero movie I saw was Deadpool.
You kidding me?
That's awesome.
Yeah. Superhero in quotes.
Yeah,
What
no,
a
so she,
jump.
Sully
Yeah,
does
that-
not
And I
like
like
the comic book
Deadpool
movies.
more.
Oh, Deadpool was great.
I have the comic books. I
And
have
the
the
Michael-
comic books, but I didn't get the movies.
The Michael Keaton Batman, that had great music, the original.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
did.
was
That
the
was
guy
Prince,
from
wasn't
Boingo
it?
Boingo.
Wasn't it Prince who did
Danny
the music for
Elfman.
that?
Danny Elfman, the guy from
Danny Elfman did the score.
Boingo Boingo.
I think it was the guy formerly known as Prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Now, yeah, they did. He did a soundtrack, but the what's the music?
The score.
Score. Thank you. Was Danny Elfman. The Simpsons. Oingo Boingo, of course. I've said that a million times already. And what else has Danny Elfman's done? He's like the John Williams light.
You ever see those two kids who went out to John Williams' house and played Star Wars on their 2 instruments? He came out and thanked them and talked to them for a while. He was really cool. Yeah,
that's awesome.
No.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's on YouTube if you want to see it. It's really cool.
Yeah.
He's a nice
Let's
guy.
see that.
Okay,
He's a
what
nice
is it?
guy. It's just it was John Williams' house, and it was 2 little kids playing Star Wars, themed to Star Wars, and he came out and talked to them. While he's doing that, I had a pretty good story. So there was one time they were doing an American Symphony thing at the park next to our house, so we all went, and they're playing American music, and then all of a sudden they play Wagner. And there's an old guy behind me. I turned to my wife just to piss her off, and I said, "Why the hell are they playing this kraut music?" And he starts laughing his ass off. He's laughing his ass off. He said, "I hadn't heard that since 1945."
That's awesome. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait a second. You're telling me that John Williams lives in a house?
Yeah, he's
that
one of
has
those
a
guys.
front yard smaller than mine.
He's one of those guys.
It's not smaller than your front yard.
It's a point of reference.
Well, John Williams clearly used his ego tools.
That's LA.
Yeah.
That's a huge yard for LA.
They're pretty good, too.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
What a nice thing for them to do.
I had it going fast. I was like, boy, those trumpets sound a little bit off.
I bet the neighbors are pissed.
I don't know, man. If some kid was playing a trumpet outside like this, I'd be like, he'll never get. He won't have
Right
a
there.
prom.
He said hello. Hi, Mr. Williams. Hi.
Mom put them up to it.
He's two brave young men. I live down the street. Are you recording? Hello.
This looks like an episode of Curb
Dude,
Your
that's
Enthusiasm.
awesome.
Yeah, he's the nicest guy, isn't
He
he?
made it. He's 13.
Fantastic. He's 13. This is Bryce.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get copyright strike now. By the way, I just realized.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, you
Every
should've
time
flipped it.
Alva says to do something, I get a copyright strike.
Do more naked yoga.
Is it his fault you don't know how to reverse the video?
I did reverse the video.
Is that what drove off Diva? Was
Well,
it,
it's
was
fine
the
then.
copyright strike?
Where is Diva?
I don't know. Copyright strike drove her
She
off.
must have disappeared.
She got copyright strike.
She ghosted me. She got a
She ghosted
copyright
us.
strike.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gone.
She's acting
So-
like my wife. She disappeared.
Missing 411. That's the last time I remember her saying anything.
What the hell is that one under that? Oh, God. That doesn't look good.
It's somebody trying to be funny.
No, yeah, that doesn't
No.
look good.
I hate funny people.
Did John Williams do Harry Potter?
Do what?
I don't know.
That one up, there was one up there that said he'd keep going just a little bit more, a little bit more. There it is. See that? How he's got Harry Potter in there. I mean, I know he did Jurassic Park. Now that's good music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jurassic Park's great.
Have you ever heard that guy
Jaws.
who does that on the video? He took it and instead of playing the theme while the dinosaurs are coming out, he did a harmonica. It's horrible. It's so funny.
That's hilarious.
It's so funny.
No. I know
that's
nothing.
good.
What was it? You're saying something earlier about singing. Somebody said something. What was there? There's another video we were going to make fun of.
God, there's so many.
Wait, was that a diva laugh?
Not Sully.
No, that was me.
Oh, a Sully laugh. Awesome.
Diva's tired of our shit.
Yeah, it is. Well, so now, Sully, you're the lone woman in the chat.
Whoa.
No, it's so weird.
Hey, you're right. John Williams did score the first 3 Harry Potter movies.
Okay.
I've
That's
never
great
seen
music.
Harry Potter.
There you
You've
go.
never seen Harry Potter? What are you?
No, I
Baptist?
have a girlfriend.
Ouch.
Everyone thinks I'm a guy, so I just, I'll just fit right here on panel.
I did have. There was a girl who lived. I forgot if he was Baptist or not. She couldn't watch the Smurfs with us when we were kids. Because it had
Seriously?
magic. Yeah, because it had magic.
Oh, God.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, my
Her parents
God.
were strict.
Hey, Guava Ball, you've
Yes,
known
ma'am.
Sully before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
What?
You've done
I
a
was just
Sully?
Are you
him about the
speaking in
name.
third person?
She's speaking Texan. I understand her.
He does. He understands me perfectly. He
I
answered the
think
question.
I think it was third person.
Y'all don't understand nothing.
No, we're Yankees for y'all.
You are Yankee. You're north of Red River, right, Sully?
North.
North
By the
of Red
way,
River.
you are
You
welcome.
Yankee.
North.
You a Yankee boy.
Boy,
North of Midland.
Volstone, I never thought we would be the Yankees.
North of Midland. I never heard that.
No,
That's
we're
good.
not Yankees because if it wasn't for Tennessee, there wouldn't be a damn Texas. So, whatever.
No, but I'm like Yankees in the conversation. You know,
I
because
thought Davy Crockett founded Tennessee.
No, we founded Texas.
No, he was a representative from Tennessee. He founded Texas.
Yeah.
I knew there was some
along with
time.
Sam Houston.
Sam Houston founded Texas.
Oh,
Stephen F.
whatever.
Austin.
That's
too.
right.
It was Andrew Jackson. None of this would have happened without Andrew Jackson.
Now, where's Andrew Jackson coming from?
Where's Andrew Jackson from?
No, where you getting that theory from?
Because Andrew Jackson and Davy Crockett hate each other, and Davy Crockett left Tennessee because of Andrew Jackson.
So David Crockett still did it just because
But
of
Sam Houston has his statue on more states than
Yes,
any
he
other-
does.
Mhm.
He does. There's a Sam Houston statue in was it outside of Houston? It looks like the Washington Monument, but it's taller than the Washington Monument, just to piss off DC.
That's awesome.
How many junior highs? How many junior highs are Sam
God.
Houston?
Well, now I don't know. Sam Houston hadn't been declared racist yet, so they haven't started renaming.
I know.
Oh, just wait.
It's coming.
Look, you know where I graduated, Guava Ball? Robert E. Lee High School. I know.
Oh,
I'm
did
not
you
supposed
really?
to
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
gone.
it.
Yeah, and that's
Yes.
gone. That's
had
gone.
a rebel flag on the side in Texas with a
Yeah.
little like cartoon Warner Brother type rebel guy on it.
Well, yeah, ours was Yosemite Sam. They haven't gotten rid of that yet. My high school.
That's
It's
pretty
pretty cool.
amazing.
Yeah, I love that. It's great. He didn't no rebel flag though. White
Oh,
Settlement did.
They've been waiting to do that. We have a couple of high schools here in Knoxville that are.
I was shocked.
Their nickname is the Rebels, and of course, everybody's been trying to change their damn name. It's like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. Well, let's just face it. One, the rebel flag. Okay, screw with the KKK. Those people, like, I don't know how they're associated with it anyway.
Because it's easier to hate.
Yeah, but the rebel flag is one of the greater flag designs there's been.
Which one?
Yes.
The rebel flag.
See,
There's
Wallace
the
smart.
Confederate
Four.
flag.
No, Wallace
There's
smart.
4.
No, there are 4
You're
Confederate
good.
flags. There's one rebel flag. The rebel flag is the one like on General Lee. That's
the battle flag.
Yes, that's the rebel flag. The others are Confederate flags that were official government flags. You know, it's like and I still think the first one was a great flag. Personally, the one that if you really that has nothing to do with it, unless you're a true fan of Gone with the Wind, is the Bonnie Blue.
Ah, yes. What's so funny is when Georgia changed their state flag.
Yeah.
They basically changed it to the first Confederate flag.
Yeah, I know. That was
And
funny
then they
as
had
hell.
to change. And then when they changed it again, they pretty much referred to it as the flag of Atlanta.
Doesn't Mississippi still have it in theirs?
No, they got rid of it.
They got rid of it? Okay.
They
They were
finally
the last
got rid of
holdout.
it.
They were the last
Yeah, they were the
holdout.
last one.
You know, Mississippi, like Ole Miss, the reason why they were the rebels is because every single student in the student body left the day
Oh,
that.
man. Ole Miss is a party school.
Oh,
Mississippi-
It really is.
You should have seen the blonde they sent to talk to us. We were an all-boys school. They sent this knockout blonde who was about 19.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, God, that was
Yeah.
cruel.
Dude,
That was so cruel.
She was the recruiter.
Yeah, she was a recruiter.
Yeah, I bet she did a
Yeah,
really good job,
She
too.
did a great job. She did.
Mississippi has a fantastic class of people. It is like, I mean, just. Actually, I'm thinking about this. That's why I'm stuttering. I'm not a blonde guy, right? And last time, probably the only time I can remember, I was in Jackson, Mississippi, getting gas, and here comes this chick, pulls up in a Ford F-250 or 350. I think it was a 250 maybe. But anyway, the big one, right?
Yeah.
Jumps
Sounds like
out.
Mississippi.
She goes to she fills up her. She goes, she's getting gas. She's at a gas station. I swear she looked just like Faith Hill.
Wow.
And I'm like, and Faith Hill is from Mississippi.
Right.
And I was like, but she looks just like Faith Hill, but doesn't
Yes.
have those Dumbo ears. And I was like, oh gosh, like I was just
You've
kind of
noticed Faith
starstruck.
Hill's ears?
Do what?
She has
I know,
ears?
watch your hands.
She has ears?
Yes.
That cracks me up.
Why?
I don't know. That is funny. All right, you
That you have a thing about ears.
But see, I think
I don't have a thing about ears. Faith Hill has some big old ears, though.
Oh, come on. She is so hot. I mean,
I've
okay.
never seen her ears.
Faith Hill versus Shania Twain. I still go Faith Hill.
Well, yeah, Shania Twain from Canada.
Yeah, see, that's an Angelina Jolie, Jennifer Aniston argument.
Oh, there's no question.
there's one way
Surely
to
you're
go.
not going Angelina.
Hell no.
Oh, please.
No.
Oh,
Jennifer all the
no.
way.
I thought
Jennifer
I
all
was
the
going to have to
way.
mute.
No. But that is one of those arguments,
Angelina
the guys
Jolie,
have.
yeah, she's hot.
Angelina Jolie versus Aniston.
I'm so glad y'all have that because we do too.
What do you?
Because we think Brad Pitt's an idiot.
Brad Pitt's awesome.
Okay, would you do Brad Pitt versus George Clooney? Because I know that's a big
Brad
one for women.
Pitt.
Yeah.
George
I know.
Clooney's a dork.
They're not
Clooney's
doing it by
greasy.
personality. They're doing it by looks, just like us. They're shallow, just
you
like
talking
we
about?
are. When they're choosing between guys, they're not doing personality. They're doing looks, solid looks.
Oh, you think? I think George Clooney's handsome, but he's greasy.
Okay, my wife thinks. Okay, so what happened to Diva?
I don't know.
I don't
This is some
I
perfect
wish
Diva
you'd come
coverage.
back. Ball, don't you have connections?
I swear she must have passed out or something. Hell, I don't know.
Did you roofie her?
She's not answering my text, so I don't know.
Roofie colada. Okay.
Roofie colada.
I love it. I was gonna ask something. I forgot now.
So wait, but so Vols, you're more of a Shania Twain fan versus
You know,
I mean, Shania was hot. Don't get me
at
wrong.
this point, I don't care.
Yeah.
No, you can't be that way.
These are arguments back in the day.
Nah, I would have to go Faith Hill over Shania Twain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, when I bring this up to my wife, she just says, "You're a pig." I'm like, "Yeah, that's what you married."
And?
Yeah. I don't say anything when she's watching that White Collar and she goes gaga over that guy.
Over the gay guy?
Yeah, the gay guy. That was my favorite moment in life when I got to tell her she was gay. God, that just broke her heart.
What's White Collar?
It's a TV show about 10 years ago.
About lawyers.
It's a good show. No, it's not about lawyers. It's
All right.
He's a thief.
All right,
He's a
so
thief.
here you
The
go,
FBI
here you
caught
go.
him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's
Boom.
right. What am I thinking?
Look at those ears. Her earlobes. She has no earlobes.
Oh, that's Faith Hill.
Yes, that's Faith Hill.
Well, it's been a while.
Look at
She
those
needs to
ears.
put her hair back down.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
that's why
That
she
would do it.
doesn't.
That's not a good picture of her.
And
No.
plus the fact that she has braces. I didn't know she had braces.
Well, she does now for some reason.
That's weird to me. Yeah. Faith
Yeah, this
Hill-
late. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Okay, Gwen Stefani or Jenny McCarthy?
Oh wait,
McCarthy.
Gwen Stefani.
McCarthy.
Jamie.
Yeah, that's
No,
not
hold on, wait.
That's too easy.
Jay McCarthy, the 1994 Playmate of the Year. Jay McCarthy.
Yes, that's exactly who he's.
Jay McCarthy singled out on
But
MTV.
remember, we're in 2022.
Hey, singled out on MTV, Jay McCarthy.
You just
Singled
noticed,
out?
Sully, that Vol and I answered immediately, and it actually took it a second.
Do what?
It would take me a second. But it depends if you want like just raunchy or just a little nasty, I guess.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Yes. I don't understand the question.
She said raunchy's Stefani, trashy's McCarthy.
I'll take trash.
Raunchy?
I like my women a little on the trashy side, right? That's a great
Gwen
song.
Stefani, no,
Oh,
hold
it's
on here.
wonderful.
This is the difference between eating like a beef rib and a pork rib.
Pardon me, son. That ain't no kid.
Yes, because
Cocktail
one of them-
waitress in a Dolly
One of
Parton
them looks like a
wig.
popsicle stick, and the other one looks like the popsicle.
Well, y'all would be pork up there, right? We're beef down here.
Yeah, that's weird. You're like Brazilian or something.
Not Brazilian. We got cows.
No, we actually have a
The brisket. The
there's
brisket.
a-
The brisket. The brisket's
There's a
good.
barbecue place.
The brisket's good.
Hey, there's a barbecue place in Nashville that all they do is Texas barbecue, and it is
Talking about Judge Beans?
excellent. Yes.
Jay
But they're
McCarthy
in
has big
Nashville,
ears.
and that's the difference.
See, every time I go to Memphis, my guys hate me because I like Porky's. I think it's good. I know
Corky's,
it's
that's
Corky's?
awesome.
Yeah, Corky's. It's
Corky's is wonderful.
yeah, it's good. But they're like, it's a chain. You know what they love? They love Rendezvous.
No,
That
first
is
of all-
nasty shit.
No. See, here's the thing. If you go to the original Corky's in Memphis, it's fucking fantastic.
I think that's where I went.
Is that where the little
Rendezvous?
alley? It's like between two buildings.
No. That's
Downtown,
Rendezvous.
like, by Peabody?
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous
between
has
two buildings.
Rendezvous has good seasoning, but they overcook the ribs.
Well, yes, and their dry rub, and I hate dry rub.
See, I like dry rub.
It's supposed to be dry rub. That's Memphis.
When you ask for bread, they literally bring out Wonder Bread.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
you gotta be
supposed
kidding
to.
me. No.
That's just like Dreamland.
No, it's a southern thing.
Oh my
Yeah, Squava Ball, we have got to get you some Dreamland sauce.
Yeah,
My brother's on the chuck wagon, the Texas chuck wagon, and he tried to get the recipe out of Big John, and he was like, "Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that,
a little bit of love. It's got some love in it, doesn't it?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
It is. It's totally different than Texas. It's totally different.
Listen, when you go to a barbecue place in the South and they hand you a loaf of white bread, you're in the right place.
I love it.
Yes,
That's right. Or it says on the door, don't ask for nothing but white bread. Yeah, white bread and ribs. That's all we got, and a beer.
That's a rib sandwich, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Not at the original Dreamland. You get a rack, a half a rack, and half.
No, but
a
I mean, I'm talking about a general barbecue. Like a rib sandwich would be like a couple of pieces of white bread in the bottom of a basket with barbecue ribs over the top of it.
Yes.
Now you're talking about Sully. You said it's like a joint between two buildings. That's Rendezvous.
Okay.
Yeah,
my grandfather used to sell meat to them. Knew Charlie Vargas, and Charlie was from Greece, and anyway, the original Rendezvous. Well, actually, I take it back. I think that's the second location.
Yeah, they're downtown. Is the original.
Yeah.
Is that the original?
Yeah. That's the original. Down in the basement.
Well, I mean, that's the only one I know of. Are you trying to tell me there's another one?
No.
I didn't know there was two. There's only one.
No, there's only one.
Well, I thought there was one. Charlie Vargas had a restaurant or something like that, and then moved to the basement.
There's a restaurant called Charlie Vargas, but that's different from Rendezvous.
You're talking about now. I'm talking about 1950s.
Fuck, I don't know. I wasn't alive.
Yeah, I know. You had a stroke since then. So anyway,
you're giving me a damn stroke.
Then my dad, when he graduated from college, my grandfather left. He worked for Armor Meat, and he left Armor, and my dad took over. Got a job with him, and they gave him my grandfather's old territory, and so my dad then. He got to know the Vargases and stuff, and they would buy ribs by the train car, and Charlie had his own train, out of the Memphis train yards, had his own place where they would back the train cars into, full of frozen ribs, because he'd buy them all. He speculated on them, and so it's like if the ribs were cheap this month, he'd buy 2 or 3 train cars full. It just whatever. But anyway, yeah, the original down. I said the original. When you went down to the basement, man, that place used to knock you down with smoke. And then when they opened that upstairs, that bar, it kind of lost its romanticism to me. And they became so busy and such a tourist place that the ribs they went downhill.
Yeah, that's where every time I go up there for work, that's everybody wants to say, let's go to Rendezvous.
Yes,
no.
And we tried it.
No.
It's really not that good.
Oh, you need to go to Central Barbecue.
Yeah, Central Barbecue is where it's at.
The original location, excellent.
Okay.
No, next time I go, I'm gonna.
Central's good. I'm sorry, Central is good, but Interstate is what I was thinking of when you said Central.
Yeah.
Interstate, I would go to. Central is incredible. Yeah, man, it's been 100 years since I've been.
So, have y'all all been to Memphis?
Yeah,
I used to live in Memphis.
I was born there.
Okay.
No, my company.
You were born. I didn't know you were born there.
Yeah, I'm from Memphis originally.
Okay.
I've only been to Germantown, passing through Memphis.
Yeah, there's
that's not Memphis.
Go to the commissary.
No, I know you pass through Memphis to get to Germantown. Then you breathe a sigh of relief. Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Being from West Texas, my daddy always told us he was going to go to Elvis's home. So when he got back, he told us all about all these TVs and how wonderful it was. When I moved to Alabama, I had to do that because it was.
Is this your Elvis story?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I tell it? Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Go for it.
You said you had an Elvis story. Yeah. I just wanted to preface
So-
it. This is the one that you were talking about, so that way I don't
Yes,
like after you
yes.
say it, I don't say okay. Tell me that Elvis story.
Because it's hilarious. I mean, but yeah, only if you've been to Memphis is it funny. But so as soon as I got to Alabama, I thought I've got to see this. So I went and I thought, wow, this is an old house that needs to be redone. Get this avocado.
Every woman who's
shake
ever
out of here.
been says it needs to be redone.
Yes.
It's like remodeled. It's like so. When my grandson was born, he was big on Elvis. So when he was 4, we took him up to Graceland. I'd already been there. It was nothing, but we thought we'd take him. He wanted to go. So the next day, Albert, I doxed myself again. My husband won a trip that to go see Graceland in Memphis, and he had to take a bus with his company to go see Graceland after we just got back from Graceland.
Oh no.
The bus is the worst part.
It was awful. Yes. We've seen Graceland 3 times in the last 5 years.
That's awesome, actually. That's awesome.
No, it's awful.
No, it's awesome. I love every part of it. I love every part of it.
See, when Sully was in West Texas, it was dry, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's where my uncle
Mesquite.
made a lot of money. Yeah, he made a lot of money going
I have this image of Sully being a lot like Sally Fields and Smokey the Bandit. It's like, you know,
That's
because
a compliment.
they had to go down to Texas to get
Don't call her Frog.
drawers.
You can call her Frog now?
There you go.
No. But yeah, you're like a frog. You jump around a lot. Well, she does
That's not
jump
what he
around a lot.
said.
God, she's like, we thought she shot somebody, and then
Yeah, you
was
cleaned
on,
that
then
up.
she's
That's
off,
not
and
what he
she's
said.
back on.
That's not what he said. You cleaned that up. That was nice of you. Do you remember what he said? He said, well, yeah, you kind of look, you're cute like a frog, and I kind of want to jump you.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, thank you.
See, she wants to marry you.
Marry me.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
She's
my
a
gosh.
teacher.
I'm
She
gonna
has
have to-
heard it all.
I've got to go to church this weekend.
Get your ass to church. Say, Lord, I apologize.
I think all of y'all were good first graders, except maybe Diva.
First graders?
No, Diva was bad. She was
Perfect.
selling kisses. You know Diva was selling kisses in first grade.
Oh my gosh. Where is she?
I don't know. I wish she was here.
I know. We're going to have it in
She probably had
memoriam
other
for her.
plans. She probably went to like a real party, not like a virtual one, but I mean.
Maybe she's watching that Islam Live I put on your...
I would rather be at the virtual one.
Oh gosh. I can't wait till I get my virtual goggles. I'm kidding. I don't have them ordered or anything, but I just feel like we're going back to talking about Demolition Man.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So, okay.
That's a wild movie.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I was getting ready.
Now it's scary.
I was going to ask you, Sully. That's so funny you said that because you mentioned that you saw Superman, and then you saw Deadpool, and so I figured you have not seen Demolition Man.
Do you think that's a superhero movie?
No. It was an action movie.
It was an action movie.
I think it's more like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
It is. She's right. It's an action movie from the, was it 90s? It was 90s because Sandra Bullock was in it. Boy, she was she was hot back then.
Mm-hmm.
That was good stuff.
Sandra Bullock has to be on the, what's that, Adrenochrome?
Adrenochrome.
Is that the stuff?
Adrenochrome.
Yeah, Adrenochrome, yeah. So she has to be on that because, like, she's now saying that she's going to retire from acting or take a step back from acting and stuff. And it's like, yeah, you haven't aged in the last 30 years.
So you could watch while you were
Look
sleeping.
at Jennifer Aniston.
You ever seen that? While you were sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
I know Sully has.
I've not seen While You Were Sleeping.
It's a chick flick. It's a chick
I know,
flick.
and I'm not a big chick
Oh,
flick.
no, I haven't seen it.
I'm not.
You've never been cornered by your wife to watch something? Oh God,
No.
I could watch that one. I have a list of chick flicks that I'm willing.
We
to
call
watch.
them girl movies.
Yeah.
So, okay,
I'm not into the girl movie.
Okay, it's like the perfect girl movie. See, I don't like calling it a girl movie.
It's the perfect girl movie is when the chick is hot. I mean, that's how I judge it when she makes me
Well,
watch.
then you
Hallmark.
That's the only
my
reason
boy.
to watch it.
Yeah, when she's making me watch Hallmark Channel, I just look at her and say, "Is the girl hot?" And she goes, "You're a pig." I said, "Yeah, but is she hot? I'll watch with you."
Any Adam Sandler is a good girl movie to me.
Adam Sandler.
Ah, there we go. There we
Pixels. I love Pixels.
He's always got a
That
hot
is
girl, and
great.
he's hilarious.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sandler's pretty fun. Sandler's a good guy too. He put
Yeah, he
all of his
is.
friends in his movies.
really
for a long
is.
time.
Oh, I know.
Yes, he is a good guy.
And nobody still knows his political affiliation in LA.
And that's the best kind.
Oh,
Yes,
The best kind.
See, and that's the way it should be. I don't care what your political take is. Do
Exactly.
you make a good movie?
Right.
Yeah. Shut up. and act.
Because to be honest, whenever I find out what their political take is, especially if they're left leaning, it's like, I really don't want to.
I
see
know.
Biden 2024.
I know.
And I'm even disappointed when I find out they're conservative, just because I know now, and now I'm gonna remember that when I see them. I'd rather not know.
I would too.
Right. It's more fun
I
if you
can't
don't
wait
know.
for Biden 24.
Are you kidding? I'm worried they're gonna
I'm
steal it
on
again.
board. He is my man.
He's not gonna make it. You saw that today, Sully, didn't you?
It's gonna be a slog.
You saw that today.
Ridiculous.
What are you guys talking about?
He did a speech today, and he started talking. He had he had Kamala Harris on one side and the new Supreme Court justice, and he literally went, and there, remember this phrase. I'm sorry, boy. I'm not kidding. The whole thing was just gibberish.
Is that before or after he tried putting his sunglasses on? That's the only thing I've seen. It's like that picture.
I think it was today.
He's standing
Earlier in the week, he thinks
trying to-
he's a truck driver.
Oh yeah, he made that up about being a truck driver.
Yes, about him being a truck driver. And
was
he
Corn
called
Pop a
his wife the
truck
former
driver?
president.
Did he say that today?
I don't know if he did the truck driver yesterday. Today he did
This
the mumble
week
thing.
he
That
did
was
the
horrible.
truck driver.
Wasn't that today, Sully, that he did the mumble thing?
Yes.
That was beyond bad. If you pull it up, that is
And he
beyond
was in
bad.
front of dignitaries. Mm-hmm.
When is he
Of
not?
course
Did you
he
see him
was.
Did you see him in the White House when nobody would talk to him? That was
Oh,
hilarious.
my God,
they
the
were all
Obama
talking
thing.
to Obama.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Did
It
you
was
see
so
the
bad. He was just wandering
Babylon
around.
Bee?
It makes you sad. It's
Like-
just pitiful.
No, it
The
doesn't
one-
make me
the
sad.
one where
Well,
they,
it doesn't, but it's a heartstring.
You're nice,
He's like
I'm
an
not
old
nice.
man. He's
decrepit
he's
old
weak, but it makes it so weak.
The best
believe
was
he's
when they
in it.
took the video of him off to the side and they started playing the Curb Your Enthusiasm music. Oh
I
my
didn't
God,
see
that was
that.
hilarious.
I didn't see that. That's good. When he grabs Obama on the shoulder and Obama won't even turn around.
Right. And
Oh,
everybody, including Pelosi,
it's
and everybody was
humiliating.
going over to Obama, and it just completely, he's just like wandering around.
There you go, expert. Oh, and Kamala. She's always a
Is
joy.
it on?
It's not on. We don't see it.
Hang on a second.
Yeah,
That
there
one?
it is. Yeah, I think
dear
this is
Lord.
when he does
Oh,
it.
here it is.
Look at him.
Good morning, America.
Oh, fuck you.
He is
Why
behind
is she
her.
laughing?
That is
America's a
unbelievable.
Here we
nation
go.
That can be
Why
defined in
does
a
she laugh?
single word.
Here it goes.
I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping.
Sure you were.
Christ.
I'd ask him to travel 17,000
My granddaddy
miles.
was 92 and he sounded better than that.
What now?
And that can be defined in a single word.
Here it goes.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with
Jesus.
Xi Jinping, traveling with him.
Jeez,
Travel
look.
17,000
I
Kamala's
thought it
looking,
was a single word.
hey, Kamala's looking at him going,
And
Yeah, it's pretty
She's-
bad when
she's
that
terrified.
dumbass says that to her. When
Yeah,
she's
she's
doing
terrified
it, that's
because
scary.
she doesn't want to be under the
That's
spotlight.
right. She don't want to
for
be.
sitting alone.
That's John talks.
hey, expert, find the one of Biden by himself or they're playing the Curb music.
Just do Joe Biden, Curb Your Enthusiasm. Which
Yes.
But man, when Kamala Harris pities you, as dumb as she is, that's sad.
It's sad.
I wanna see
I'm
if
not
it's
sure
sad.
what she does. What does she do?
Yeah, you spelled
Well,
it
heels
There it
up.
is.
Is that it? Is that the one?
As Commander-in-Chief, I can assure you that I will mobilize every resource necessary.
No, that's not it.
This is one of the largest, most difficult
So
airlifts
they've
in
done
history,
it a couple times.
and the only country in the world capable of projecting this much power on the far side of the world with this degree of precision
Is
the
my
United
wife.
States of America.
Getting out of Afghanistan.
Oh God.
That was such a. Oh, it pissed me off.
No, I had a friend over there. They were given direct orders not to shoot, even if they were attacked.
Seriously.
You had a friend that was there during the evac?
Yeah, he was there.
So we had a friend that was there. He served over there. And it's like, I mean, I saw that and I was like, this is not how this happens. And of course, I loved the whole time. The only thing they could do was blame Trump for it. I'm like, the buck stops here, buddy.
That's what he said.
They were like, well, Trump said that he was going to evacuate him. It's like, Trump wasn't going to evacuate him like that. You have to step down. You can't just fucking pull them all out at once.
Have you seen the Chuck Norris sniper when they're shooting at him doing that? He falls. That's hilarious too.
Oh God!
You ever seen the old Lone Wolf McQuade when Chuck Norris is playing that?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And they shoot it, and then they switch to a Biden thing falling over.
Y'all seen him?
There it is.
Hit him
Is
with
that
a golf ball.
No, it's SNL.
Is that it, Vol? Gets lost
No,
at
that's
G7 Summit?
No, it's the one from the other day where Obama was there and he gets left all alone. Then they start playing the curb
Just
music.
do a search, but do a date search. You know, the latest.
Do what now?
Or do Obama. Just put Obama at the end. I'll bet you'll find it. Put Obama at the end. Yeah. Did you see the Babylon Bee thing, Vol, on that? It said Obama came to the White House because he was tired of working remote.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I'll see one with Curb.
Too many people want to meme this thing.
Yeah, I'll see.
God, well, I hate Will Ferrell. I know he's popular. I hate his fucking guts.
Did we just become best friends right now?
Yes.
What happened?
I hate Will Ferrell. That's what I said.
Do you hate Will Ferrell so?
Yes, I do.
No, I love that line though. I've
What?
been waiting to use it.
What?
Did we just become best friends right now?
Oh. Well, I don't see the Curb Your Enthusiasm with hold on, Joe. Let's do this. Joe Biden lost at the White House.
Yeah.
Lost at White House.
I understand what Sully's saying. You do want to pity him, but then you remember who the evil little bastard is, and then it goes away real quick.
Well, if you go back and see some of the older stuff, he's telling you exactly what he wants to do.
Affairs, which is why it's particularly worrying.
Oh, this has got to be Sky News. Yeah, Sky News. These guys are great. Yeah, they're great.
Look, he's pulling at him.
Have a listen to the
Obama.
president here.
Obama, I pooped myself.
Hello. Yeah, he said vice president.
That was a joke.
Slammed him bad.
Yeah, he says it was a joke, but maybe Joe Biden is just rather forgettable in his current
You know
role.
what?
Have a
That
look
makes
at this
sense.
footage
Obama's
of
running the
president
country.
wandering around the
Oh,
room,
yeah.
working the room.
Well,
as you
I
would
just
say,
never, I
in the
never
White
thought
House.
that.
It's
Well, this
quite
is Obama's
extraordinary.
third
The real
term, is what
worry
they
here
call
just
it.
watching
Yeah.
you at this
Pretty
function.
much.
Kamala Harris and Barack Obama are busy talking to everyone and shaking hands, and Joe Biden is just left hanging. He appears lost and uncertain.
God,
Not
I
only
thought-
that, he appears to be ignored.
How long
Wait
ago
till
was
he's-
that?
President, you can ignore.
What?
It's hard to
The,
believe,
uh,
isn't it?
Today, wasn't it?
No, it
No,
wasn't
no.
today.
This was a few days ago.
Look at
He,
he's talking to the flag.
this reminds me of every nursing home I visited when I was a kid.
Oh.
I used to joke about
I
this
love
being
that
the
guy's
Trump's
reaction.
Gardner presidency. It's now looking more and more like
You know who I think the worst person of it
isn't
is
Just
Jill.
extraordinary stuff and a deep worry.
Oh,
Like,
she's the force.
I
behind
think
him.
Jill Biden is a horrible person.
Well, don't forget she was the babysitter.
Oh, was she?
Oh, she was?
Yes. When his
Oh,
wife died, he
seriously?
married the babysitter. It's no joke.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
See,
Well,
I
that
wonder
whole
why his kids are
family,
crack
man, they're
addicts.
all weird.
Well, something's wrong, for sure.
Joe Biden's never met his bastard grandson.
He hasn't?
No.
Well, Clinton's
Did you-
never met his
you
son.
remember
Which
that-
one?
Or which one
The
is
one
it?
for the
That,
stripper.
Yeah,
which
the
one
stripper
is it that they
Oh.
they wouldn't hang up the kid's stocking in the White
Yeah,
House?
that's the one I'm
Yes.
talking about.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like
Yes.
so he's got a grandkid.
Yeah, I know he does.
Hunter knocked up a stripper.
Yeah.
A Washington D.C. stripper. And I was
Hunter.
surprised. Yeah, I know.
Well, Clinton won't recognize his son.
But anyway,
Have you seen that guy?
What?
Clinton's son. He's
the black
African American.
guy?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
looks
dude,
exactly
He
like
does
Clinton.
look like him.
Yeah, it's not even a joke. You couldn't possibly tell me that's not DNA. Yeah, it's definitely him.
Clinton
He's not
loves
recognizing
the
him either.
sacks, you know.
Clinton loves anything that'll say.
The
Yeah, it's just like
sex,
LBJ.
I love that. I get you. I get what you're saying.
LBJ's a piece of trash too. That guy used to dress himself just like Clinton. He would literally strip in an office when a woman would come in to see if they would do it. That level of arrogance. Even as arrogant as I was in my 20s, I never did that. He would he'd strip naked and wait for a woman to walk in.
Weinstein.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the Naked Man.
What?
Yeah, that was an episode of How I Met Your Mother. So what happens is your date leaves the room and you just strip naked. And so she comes back in and there you are completely naked.
Yeah, but this is like at an office he'd do this.
Yeah,
I mean, LBJ would do it in an office, and so would Clinton. There were women who reported that. They'd walk back in the office and he'd be naked, staring at him.
Yeah, a lot of women are into that.
Is that where Diva is?
She may
staring at the naked man.
The naked man has struck. The naked man has struck.
She may have run off with him. Who knows?
Oh wait, there we go. Oh man,
I don't get what women do that at work and go, ooh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you look like that Superman guy, Harvey, what's his name? Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill.
If you look like Henry Cavill, you get away with that.
So
Isn't he a looker?
That is the stripper right there.
Yeah.
That is Hunter Biden's stripper baby mama.
She's got a big old snout.
Oh well. No jokes about
I think
that.
they get in the way.
Yeah, she could be great looking for ants, though.
This is what's weird is that he screwed his brother's wife at his funeral.
Yes, of course he did. You're talking about, don't forget, his sister is also a drug addict. Don't forget that. You got 2 kids who are drug addicts, and then she wrote about...
did you read her diary?
The shower scenes, yes.
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 So that diary came out like, before, I mean, it was like, God, I can't remember how long ago, and I'm like, this is not being reported. Like, nobody was talking about it, nothing. And the guy just was like, you know, hey, I found this. She left. She was at this rehab facility. She left this behind. Here it is. And so I started reading it, and I was like, oh my gosh. And it's like, this has got to be, I mean, I just had this gut feeling. I was like, yeah, everything this guy says checks out. You know, he had the dates, had the rehab facility, had everything there. And it's like, you start reading this, it's like, oh my gosh, like, this whole family's incestual.
Well, the deep state conspiracy is the reason they chose Hunter Biden for all those offshore deals is because he's not only a crack addict, so he's easy to control, but if they get in trouble, they can just blame him because of his past.
Yeah, right? Now, what's the deal with the tattoo?
I don't know about the tattoo.
You don't know about his tattoo?
No. Thank God.
Dude, this is so up your alley, man.
Mm-hmm. Tattoos on guys? No. If you want tattoos on girls, look up Nada Lee.
I don't want to do that.
She's not naked. Well, yes, that's what she is.
Why is this not showing? That's weird. So they're not. There's no.
What do you mean that's weird? That's not weird.
Okay, yeah. So this.
They're hiding shit.
Okay, see this?
Holy crap!
This is Hunter Biden right here. See this tattoo?
That looks like rape marks.
Yeah, that is this map area, the Finger Lake region in New York.
Oh, jeez.
See that?
Sure,
it's identical.
It looks like he's covering up a rape.
Well, what it is like this has something to do with like child molesters.
Oh.
So it's like the hidden Antichrist message of Hunter Biden's back. Like there's a whole big thing, the Finger Lake region in New York.
I'm not making any jokes because it's kids. Oh, it's sick. I mean, he did get caught. Didn't they say they were going to release like 450 gigs of that laptop data that has
somebody
about
is
him messing around with a kid?
Yep.
Yeah.
Of what now?
Vol, you can explain. You've been talking.
What happened?
Some kid. There's a rumor out there that Hunter was messing around with a little kid, and they're going to release the part of the laptop that has pictures of that, and that Biden and his wife knew about it and covered it up. The only thing I deny is that Biden knew, because I don't think he knows what he had for breakfast.
Okay, so do you think that he doesn't know, or do you think that he was lobotomized?
No, I think he's senile. I think he just
I think he's senile. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even imagine the drugs he was on during the debate. Can you imagine the pharmacy that was leaking around in him that night just to keep him?
Yeah, okay, over the weekend, videos and photos show Hunter Biden engaging in sexual acts. Okay, one of the images released to the website fueled a wild conspiracy theory pushing Biden's ties to a child trafficking ring. Now, by the way, before we go any further, this is all make-believe. This is all hearsay. This is not truth. This is just a weird thing because the Finger Lakes area of New York is a recreational spot. And I think that Hunter's doing a public service by showing us a map of where it is.
See, I think if it was part of a child,
is that what they're saying?
Well, I'm saying all that so we don't get thrown off the tubes. That was a warning. Do not listen.
This article. Okay.
The image in question. Are you guys? Do I have you guys turned up on this? Yeah. Okay. So the image in question is a selfie resembling naked Biden with the reflection on his back tattoo and a mirror behind him. As soon as the pictures went viral, 4chan users, so you already know it's fake, don't listen to
4chan.
it. Turn it off, go away. I love the chants. Just stay away from B. Got to work and found the tattoo is an exact replica of a map in Finger Lakes region, upstate New York. Upon further investigation, users found the area is infamous for its underground railroad tunnels and underwater passageways to Canada through Lake Ontario, which were used to transport slaves during the Civil War, and were also to smuggle rum to the United States. So, yeah, they smuggled rum. The slaves, they didn't have anything this nice. One of the local users noted that the abandoned tunnels were occupied by people who always keep an eye on your movements like they're guarding something. That's weird, right? This, along with news reports of Biden opening a suspicious boutique consulting firm in the Finger Lakes area, instances of human trafficking in the region, and reports of dozens of missing children in upstate New York, has led conspiracy theorists to believe Biden is involved in a child trafficking ring and using the tunnels to smuggle children between Canada and the U.S.
See, the sad thing is 5 years ago I would have said this is nuts, but now I can't dismiss anything.
That is the whole thing. That's what gets me. And here's,
I hate that.
What solidified all that for me was when it started showing you can't talk about the flat Earth.
Hey, expert.
Yeah.
I found the video and I DM'd it to you on Twitter.
Oh, nice.
Okay, hang on.
At least you found it.
Well, it came off of Clay Travis's Twitter account.
See,
somebody
knows a good one.
Somebody did TikTok video of it and then put the Curb Your Enthusiasm music to it.
That's good.
All right, hang on a second here.
You're a follow Andy.
I'm so glad you found it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this.
I was trying to remember. I was like, okay, where did I see it from? And I was looking through on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, okay, there it is.
Do you follow Andy No on Trimmer?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
yes, I do.
If you ever want to have fun and laugh at Antifa, that's a great one.
Oh, dude, he's hilarious.
Boy, some of the stuff he posts really pisses me off. Old people getting attacked,
Oh yeah,
yeah. I mean, old Asian guy who was killed.
It's so funny how he, he really puts the truth out there.
And they hate him for it.
And they absolutely cannot stand him. But he's like, here it is, folks. Here's what's really going on. Oh no!
Don't you think it's interesting that people started doing that when, or it feels like they did when Trump
Yeah.
So pitiful.
Good Lord.
Leader of the free world.
82 million votes.
How?
Hey guys, anyway, enough of that talk. Enough of that talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't even pretend. Don't even stutter those things.
You want to go back to naked yoga?
Naked yoga would be safer.
All right.
But anyway, slowly before we started playing that, you were saying something.
Well, good luck with that. You'll have to do a rewind. Can you scooch it back a little?
No, I do not have DVR capabilities here. It was Guava was talking about how 5 years ago you wouldn't have believed it.
Yeah,
and
you wouldn't
the sad
believe
thing is
conspiracy
now
theories.
the conspiracies. You're like, well, wait a second, is that a conspiracy or not? And I was saying, like, what got for me was how like they start taking down stuff like you can't talk about the flat Earth.
Right.
And that's where I cut you off. Well, anyway, you can't talk about the Earth being flat.
That was very well done, expert.
What
you changed my whole mind there about how you calculate.
How I calculate?
You remembered all that.
Well, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Well, you should never suppress information. Even if you think it's nuts, leave it out there. Let people research it themselves.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Is don't you think it's interesting that we started really paying attention to stuff like that when Trump was president? Whether you like him or not, he was into exposing stuff, and he made my eyes open a little bit more to what people could be doing.
Yeah, especially when he would do stuff like that, when he would go after a group and they would fight back, and you would just go, "Where do these tactics come from?"
Right.
Then you wonder what he's tiptoeing into,
and how long it's been there.
Right.
Well, see that
I don't think he even knew.
That was always the funny part about Trump is that with every presidential candidate since probably the beginning of time, there was always this kind of curtain between the presidency and everything that goes on and the American people.
Yeah.
Whereas Trump was like, well, let me show you something. And you get a little peek behind the curtain. And it was like,
just a little,
no matter which side of the aisle you're on, you had to be like, holy crap.
Yeah, that's an excellent point. He really was the first one to do that. And look what they're doing here. Why are we doing this? Why are we paying these countries? And nobody did that before.
Well, it was like the whole thing with NATO. He was the first person to ever come out and say, look, we're footing the bill for all these other countries and they're not providing jack shit.
Yeah, I love that. When he said in one speech, liberals always talk about their fair share. Why can't I talk about the UN? I love that line because it was true.
It was true.
I still like his wrestling videos though; those were pretty funny. When he used to
the WWE stuff. Yeah.
Well, it is funny that everyone wanted him in their rap videos. They wanted him. They wanted him everywhere until
he ran as a
became
Republican.
president. Yeah,
well, he ran as a Republican.
Well, oh yes, that's.
That was the card.
I understand. Yes.
Did we lose expert?
I don't know.
He has Mac problems.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
His Mac went out.
Expert, I'm building a new computer. We talk. It's Windows.
Do you think he really has a Mac? Because
he does.
He does.
Okay.
He does. No, that's verified.
We've all seen it. Unicorn pictures and everything.
Exactly. It's got rainbows and shit all over.
Okay, tell me how the birds aren't real. How did y'all find out about that? Because I've done some research and I realized that people are really thinking that.
Vol have to explain that. I don't know expert's origin story.
But you have the most amazing pictures that you put up with this sign.
Oh, I just do that to piss off experts.
It's hilarious.
I thought I was going to make fun of the Cadillac in my picture. That was good. I'm glad I got rid of that. It was my wife's car.
I did think about trading a trash can.
Yeah.
I've got a Texaco trash can.
There you go.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah. What was their phrase? Trust the man what was Texaco's phrase?
What's so funny is my mom was so anti Texaco. She swore that anytime you put Texaco gas in your car, it would screw it up.
Really?
Yes. She just had this thing in her head about I will never get Texaco gas because it always messes up the engine.
And my wife's the same way about Exxon, but that's because of Valdez. So I have fun. I pull into an Exxon station. She just loses her mind. She's like, "You were not putting that in his car."
That's awesome.
Guava Ball, how many Shamrocks have you been in?
Oh God! Well, there's at least 4 around here.
My granddaddy would only star. He would, and also they had the best burritos.
They put a Buc-ee's in Dalton, Georgia, which isn't too far from Chattanooga, and they're putting in a Buc-ee's here in Tennessee, and
it's
cannot wait.
It really is. It's the only place.
So many good things.
It's the only place to get what's that crap they put in gas? Non-ethanol gas. around
Oh.
here.
We have gas stations all over the place here that have non-ethanol gas.
Oh, really? See, we have to. I got
yeah.
to hike for it. I got to go about 15 miles north to get to it.
No, it's
I'm in
like
North Dallas.
We don't have one. I've not heard of it.
We have
Buc-ee's? Oh, you'd love it.
Not yet.
You'd love it.
See, we have a we
It's
have like
Texan.
a local gas station that has a bunch of branches all over Knoxville, and just about every single one of them has a non-ethanol port.
That's great.
Wow.
Oh man, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I got to ask Sully a question because she's from West Texas. Have you ever heard of the Texas Independent Truck Stop?
Yes.
Yes. How does,
Of course.
Take those words. The first letter, Texas Independent Truck Stop, and they had it in big old letters on their sign.
They sure did.
Yes, they did. Where is that, Sully? Because
Wow.
I drove through West Texas and I loved it, and my dad wouldn't buy me a hat with that, and I was really mad.
Yes, on the outside of Midland.
Is that where it is? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Because I
It's
wanted a hat,
huge.
he would not.
It
buy
is
it.
like a major hub there.
Yeah, it's huge. It's got. I mean, it's one of those places, Vol, that's got showers for the truckers. You know?
Oh,
yes,
That's how you know
it
it's big.
does.
We have those too.
That's how you know it's big. But yeah,
And it has every kind, from rattlesnake eggs to a wooden slingshot.
Yeah.
You can get anything you want in there.
It's great. It was great. But Daddy used to be he almost was a minister, so he wouldn't let me have my hat.
That is funny. I'd never in my life thought about that. They probably.
You never thought about that? Really?
No, I'm
Well,
sure if I asked
you
my
are so
brother,
pure.
he would immediately.
Yeah, your
say,
brother would know. Yeah, your brother
mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
Sure do.
We have we have a bar, and it's called the Field Office. So that when wives
Funny, I call every
the
bar
number,
that too.
they'll say, "Baby, I'm at the field office." So they've got a shirt that says "The Field Office," a hole you fall into and can't crawl out of. Best 42 tournaments you've ever had in your life.
See, we
fantastic.
We used to have a bar on campus called the Library.
That's the
So
same.
hey, I'm going to the library.
That's great.
That's good.
I cannot believe. Have you ever been to Tuscaloosa, Val?
I have not. I've never been to Tuscaloosa. I've been to
People
quite
are
a
really
few-
nice.
I've
Or as
been
I like to call it, T-Town.
T-Town.
I'm sorry, T-Town.
But
It is called T-Town.
Buddy of
Yes.
mine that's from Alabama, he calls it Turd Town.
Hey, expert, is Vol the one that you said a long time ago, if you want to talk football, I've got a friend that can talk football with you?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like a walking dictionary on things. Hang on. a
Where'd
second.
you go?
Well,
You went to Chick-fil-A.
He had to walk the dogs.
yeah, I did. I walked the dog.
Got
I
a
talked to
Chick-fil-A
a man
biscuit.
about a horse.
What are you, like Tom Hanks and to teach it?
Chick-fil-A closed like right after we got on air.
Yeah, but he was taking a pee like Tom Hanks in A League of Their Own.
He had to go out and check the tires. He went and
Yes.
kicked the tires real quick.
Yes. I'm trying to, I can't, I'm at a loss right now. I'm at an absolute loss.
Why? That's
Everybody take a shot every time you hear him say that.
That I'm lost?
Yeah, I'm at a loss.
Well, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Well, hey, listen, I do want to say this, though.
I'd be
This is-
drunk.
Are you sober?
Every time he got lost, I'd be drunk within like 5 minutes.
No, we haven't heard the bottle tonight, and I haven't heard the cork go off.
Oh. Sorry,
Where is
disappoint
Diva?
everybody.
Yeah.
Diva would support
Where is
me.
Diva?
She's like passed
Where's the
out
double D?
or something.
Well,
She's
listen.
gotta be.
Did she start before 7?
I
AM?
guess.
AM?
7 a.m.
All I know is I joined and then
7
she
this
left.
evening. Oh.
That's how I thought
Yeah,
she was my
but-
wife. Because I came on and
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Off.
Yep.
Yes, that's the truth, Guava. We didn't tell you this. We've been in Diva is like contact us. It's like it's a big secret. It's actually your wife.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would make a lot of sense.
It's like
Except
So,
she's too
Guava,
nice
you're
to me.
married to Diva?
No,
I
she's
thought
too nice.
Vol was married to
No,
Diva.
Vol's married to Diva. She just acts
Oh.
like mine, where she disappears when I show up.
Ah, there we go.
But I know
There's the
Diva's
sweet-
not my wife because
Oh,
she's too
I
nice.
heard that.
Hey,
Who
I
had
gotta
that?
tell you guys this. So, Vol Storm, his
Sir.
his father is
we call him the Godfather.
He's of legend.
Nice.
Okay? And he was a professional collector of Jack Daniels.
Matter of fact, right now I'm sitting in the Jack Daniels room.
That's where I was going to introduce that. I was going to introduce that. There's the room in his house that is. And when I say Jack Daniels, I'm not talking about some tchotchke signs or like a neon thing for a bar. I'm talking about every bottle that Jack Daniels ever produced. He had. The only thing he did not have is you can actually buy a full whiskey barrel. That's the only thing he did not have.
But I will tell you this, through my boss at work, her brother got a barrel, and for Christmas one year she gave me a bottle out of that barrel. I mean, I'm telling you,
rare stuff.
My dad was one of those you can set up to be what they call a squire. So that way you get in on all the exclusive things and blah, 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 blah. Well, my dad had been a collector of the old bottles for years and years and years. And of course, anytime I find something like really cool, I have to add to the collection. But I mean, it's glorious. Like one time I went on a cruise and single barrel, the proof on it mostly is around 70-75%. On a cruise ship, I found a barrel of 100 proof single barrel, and I'm looking at it right now.
Jesus.
I have no idea what he's even talking about. Yeah, all we know is that, I mean, I kid you not, it's like you don't realize that this is impressive until you start like realizing like you can't find stuff like this.
It's Forget meeting halfway. I don't want to meet halfway. I want to meet at Vol's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Come on over, baby.
Yeah. You know how
long does whiskey last? How long will bourbon keep for?
Probably about one night. About 1 night.
Well, when my funeral happens, this will all get drank. Of course, that's what my dad said when he, before he died, he was like, after I pass away, he goes, you can just drink all of it you want.
So,
well, I've kept a bottle of wine for years and years that was years and years old. And now I've thought about drinking it, but I'm a little afraid.
No, what you need to do is you need to first see what its worth is.
Oh, before you drink it?
Yeah.
So my son can drink it?
No, you got to see what it's worth. I mean, it might be.
I'd rather drink it.
But not if it's like a $2,000 bottle of wine or something like that.
You want to buy it?
No. Guys.
What's really bad though is that like
I'll put you on a retainer for this bottle of wine.
Our regional boss got me into the Macallan, the Scotch. Oh my God. I drink that stuff like the 12-year, 15-year.
I think I got that for somebody up in Tennessee.
He likes
asked
the
for
Scotch.
that.
He likes the Scotch to be as old as his women.
How much is that a bottle? How much is that a bottle?
Oh my God. It's like, I think the 15 is, you're talking like $100, $120.
Yeah, because one of my employees asked for that, and I looked it up, and I was like, okay, go about
There's
half
no way
that.
in hell.
Go about half that, and we'll talk. But
tell me the
I'm
name
not
of it
doing
again.
that.
Macallan.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Yeah,
Because I remember the price. I knew it was over
I
$100.
turn into Rakita Law.
I had like a taste of the Macallan 12, and every time I meet up with him, he'll always, we'll always sit there and drink it together. And one year he was like, "Oh, they have a Macallan 15." He goes, "You want some?" And I'm like, "Yeah, because you make a shit ton more money than I do." And oh my God, it was the smoothest I'd ever tasted in my life.
I bet he's got ego.
Smoother than that baby's butt.
Yeah.
Well, hey, listen. Speaking of babies' butts. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my God, we're going back to
we're talking about Hunter again.
Listen,
better than Hunter. Yes. I have an announcement to make. This is a special announcement. Okay, a very special announcement. You know the secret to life is, right?
Please tell me.
Well, I know what the meaning of life is. I've seen Conan.
Kenny Rogers told everybody the meaning of life.
Conan.
Yeah. What's best of life.
What is best in life?
Clash your enemies. have ways with their women. I forgot
Crush
it. You know
your,
it?
crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and reap the lamentations of their women. And
Yes.
you know what? That is the best interest I can give for right here. Vegas themselves, the one and only professional gambler, the closer, has finally
my Lord.
This is
the
friend.
man, the myth, the legend has arrived.
This is the friend.
Closer?
The
Closer.
The closer has arrived.
Yes.
He sounds like he has a
the
clown in the
closer brought a
background
squeaky toy.
squeaking.
No, he's got a baby.
There's a dog in the background playing with a squeaky toy.
How many underage girls
I
do you
knew
have
it.
in there, Closer?
Don't
I get
answer
the
that.
gold star.
No, don't answer that. Forget that question was ever asked.
No, that answer was not answered.
This is a this place is not for questions or answers.
More than Joe Biden and less than Hunter.
There you
Don't
go.
ask, don't tell is my policy.
There you go.
There you go.
Good for
Don't
you.
ask. Oh, hold on, that is actually that was the Clinton policy, wasn't it?
You
Don't
know-
ask, don't
hey,
tell.
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
ask, don't
expert.
tell.
Hey, expert. The only thing we're missing is Vegas Rick.
I know. I think he's dead. Oh, I better not say that because I don't really.
What?
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, he's not dead, but I don't even know where my phone went to.
Well, you just threw that out there real quick.
That was his initial response.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's
that's
dead.
not good. That's not good. Boy, I need to apologize. Oh, let me see. I'll text.
Well,
him.
I want to hear more from Closer anyway.
What's up, Closer?
Yes,
Hey,
actually,
what's up with you? What's y'all's topic going on tonight? What are we going on about?
Name it. We've been everywhere.
name it.
It's a little bit of everything, brother.
Yeah,
Name it.
We were just talking whiskey.
whiskey. I don't drink whiskey anymore. I gave that up years
It's a
ago.
party.
Oh. So what are you on to these days, Closer?
I just drink the IPAs, and that's about it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I gave up whiskey sometime after college because at some point I went to college older than most people, and all the young people were like getting drunk and crazy. But I figured, hey, I don't have anything to prove anymore. Y'all can throw up in the back of the car, and I'll just drive.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't drink Jaeger. I don't drink Ruppelmans.
Yeah, Closer was like, yeah, I can do without the natty light. I'll just have a couple of shots of, scotch over here.
Yeah, I would mainly Jack and Coke when I drank brown liquor, but I don't
man.
drink the liquor.
Good man.
I don't drink the liquor much anymore.
Man, that is a staple drink, Jack and Coke.
Oh, absolutely.
Stick with the beer.
It
Yeah,
ruins
gentlemen.
carpets.
Yeah, the gentleman.
Well, you can throw it
Women's
up, Bill.
carpet?
I like how Sully just threw that out.
Did she say women's carpet?
No, she said it ruins carpet.
ruins it.
I swear, and I'm not making that
Get
up.
your
I'm not
mind
trying
out
to
of the gutter.
Jack and Coke ruins carpets.
No.
Hold on, white shag carpet. It would. Well, here we are back to shag carpet.
I
You have
prefer
a- you have a-
hardwood.
Vol, does he have a shag carpet? I bet he does.
Furry wall.
Probably does.
Does he have a mirror in the ceiling?
Don't you?
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, everybody should have a mirrored ceiling.
Well, that's standard in Texas.
Awesome,
Is it?
Ride him, cowboy.
awesome. Got exported. So, I'm trying to think. What was our last thing? We were slowly, casually going down to the rabbit hole of what's the difference between the truth and a conspiracy?
Oh, wow.
Does that sound about right?
Not much these days. Not much of anything.
There you go. Right back
You've probably
into
been
it.
hot.
I mean,
Yeah.
think of all the things in the past year that we were told were conspiracies that are true in like the last 3 or 4 years. Basically everything.
Exactly. You know, it's what were the things? It was didn't Trump release a lot of JFK stuff? Is that right? And then like when he released it, it's like accidentally like all this Martin Luther King Jr. stuff got released with it.
I don't
the FBI
remember that.
didn't know how that happened.
I don't remember that. I remember some MLK stuff coming out. It seemed like, but
Yeah, it was like a couple years ago, and it was like all about their wiretaps they had on him and stuff like that. And it's like, and what's funny is like it was stuff that literally was like I've heard these stories that just sounded ridiculous, but it comes out everything's true.
Well, rewatch JFK with the Donald Sutherland scene, and
I've never seen that movie.
It will scare the hell out of you because
Or
what he
read
talks about.
1984. That's
Yeah.
a good lesson.
Well, yeah.
But it'll scare you if it's
The closer
mirrors
is
today.
he's the resident
Mirrors.
1984 specialist.
You know, we've always been at war with East Asia.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Cool Frog.
Oh, is Cool Frog in the chat?
Cool Frog's in the chat.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he stops by right before
It looks
he starts
like
his
he's been
chat.
there 6 months.
Yeah, Cool Frog about 6 months. He always comes in. Cool Frog, I bet, has a 1 o'clock show because he's getting ready to start.
Oh.
Yeah, Jack and Coke in Texas is Jack and Dr. Pepper. Right, Sully?
It's brown.
Oh, and Dr. Pepper, yes.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's down here.
There's a lot of Dr. Pepper here.
Oh, believe me, Dr. Pepper's up here too.
Dr. Pepper.
Well, and I will tell
Blood
you
drink.
something about Texas that I haven't found anywhere else is when you order a soft drink in
kind of
Texas,
Coke do you want?
You get Coke.
Yeah. What kind of Coke do you want? That's what they
That's
say.
right. The waitress will say, "What kind of Coke do you want?"
Yeah.
Where in Texas are you all at?
Well,
West.
Yeah, she's West Texas. I'm East Texas.
Yeah, I need to get to Texas.
Monthly.
Play some poker. There's some good poker rooms in Texas.
Yeah, as soon as we get with Abbott, you can come.
Have you seen the Dallas reporter? What's his name? Dan. Oh, he's in Texas Monthly all the time. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, but Texas Monthly's a big old woke thing.
Well, it can be, but they've got some good mysteries.
We are into these mysteries.
Dan, he covered all the Killing Fields mysteries, and the equine search. Isn't that it? Equine search.
I know nothing.
Tim Miller.
I know nothing. My
Miller's horse search.
My expertise on mystery stuff just happened because Gabby Petito was the first. You know
Really?
how it's always the blonde, good-looking blonde girl that goes missing is what everyone is. That's the narrative, and
It does seem like a lot of blonde girls get. Yeah.
Nothing was going on. You had what was it? Corona still. A lot of stuff was shut down and everything, and then like all of a sudden her thing started popping up, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll just start doing these. And anyway, that's what got me into it. And then did a couple more, and every time I try to get into one, it seems like lately they fizzle out.
Okay, let me ask you this: do you think, for conspiracies, do you think that Summer Wells' case is a Gone Baby Gone case?
Now, what does that mean?
Does that
Am
mean
I
that she
saying the
didn't really
number
do-
right? The movie right with?
Is it Gone Girl? Is that what you're thinking of?
Not. Is it Gone Girl?
That's the one where she faked her death.
Not Jackson. Who's the other guy? He talks like that.
Matthew McConaughey.
Freeman, Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
And Casey Affleck. Wasn't that Gone Baby Gone?
Oh, I know what she's talking about.
Uh-huh.
I know what she's talking about.
Yeah. If you have not seen that movie, it is an edge on your seat.
Well,
It is.
It is.
Well, you said is Summer Wells the Gone Baby Gone? What is?
Yeah, but you got to see the movie because I don't want to spoil it for you.
I'll just go ahead
But
and
it
spoil
just
it. He's never gonna watch it.
Okay, spoil it, Vol. Do it.
You do it. You brought it up.
Vol
You
hasn't
said
seen
you'd
it.
spoil it. It's a mystery about a missing little girl.
And, is who done it?
It's a whodunit. Yeah, I guess. Has anybody else seen it?
No.
My Lolly hasn't seen it.
No, I just love how pure you are. You won't give the ending out. Hell, I give the ending out.
No,
don't
I
even
love
care.
that. I really do. Sully, you're my new best friend.
Thank you.
Knowing damn well he's not gonna watch it.
It's okay. I'll tell him later.
Well, who takes what happens to the kid?
Well, they go on it's just a big search. It's very action packed. I'm surprised I haven't seen it.
I know.
But
Well, here's what happened.
they go on a big search. They wind up in drug traps. It goes so much with Summer Wells. It goes so much along that line. It's
I'm gonna look
freaking
it
me
up
out.
and ruin it for everybody.
Yeah, type expert, type.
Oh, that's not me. That's not me. I don't have the big clickety clack. I don't have the 1984.
You don't have a superior keyboard. I understand.
I'm afraid to touch my iPad screen because I keep cutting myself off.
Every time you do, you have to restart here.
I know it. So I'm just touching it now. But boy, I'd be researching if that wasn't the case. But it's gone. Yeah. It's got Casey Affleck, who is not he's not a man's man, but he's Casey Affleck. And
not a man's man.
I wish Diva was here.
Not.
I wish the White Rabbit would join us.
Do now, is White Rabbit the White Rabbit in True Crime, or is White Rabbit do something else on YouTube?
I don't know. White Rabbit's it's just what I call my life partner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does White Rabbit strip? Does she have a stripping channel?
No. She's not on Twitch. Or Twitch.
Doesn't she work down at the Fuzzy Hole somewhere or the strip club?
That's okay. Fuzzy Hole. Fuzzy Hole. That's the name of a strip club. That's a real name of a strip club. What's the one in Nashville that
Chrissy's Toy Box?
I thought it was Chrissy's Cabaret.
No, I'm going with Vol. He was confident in that answer.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he probably got the free T-shirt. He got the free T-shirts. He's looking down, reading it off the shirt.
No, I got kicked out because the stupid ass bachelor threw up on the stripper.
Projectile vomiting.
What is it with Nashville and bachelorette
every time that happened?
Was it Nashville and strippers?
At Nashville and bachelorette parties.
He didn't know this story?
That's a big thing. Chrissy's Cabaret.
Every time I go there.
Yeah, Chrissy's Cabaret. .com.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like something I need to look up.
So no, bachelorette parties. It became a big, huge thing.
It is.
And you know what? Huge. They suck. Okay, because
yes,
I mean, back in the day when the Vol Storm and we have been there when we were very single, very available, and these girls didn't like anything I had to say, which I'm like, what's going on here? Like, you guys had to be like, not into guys. That's what I thought. And I'm like,
of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
You thought the girls at strip clubs cared what you had to say?
No, bachelorette parties. Bachelorette parties.
I would think that could happen.
I love the sound of the pouring in the background.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh God.
That is very cool.
I knew it was Sully.
I shouldn't have given myself away. I was wondering how much I could hear.
Oh,
we can hear it all.
We can hear everything.
We've been watching you the whole time you had your camera on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't had my camera on. I didn't put it on.
I know that. I know that.
But you didn't know that for about a half a second, did you?
Me?
I like that red top you're wearing.
No, he's fishing. That's
Let's
catfishing.
See.
You're going to accidentally
No,
turn
I have an orange top on.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Orange is a wonderful color.
I came ready for the party.
Okay, here's why orange is a wonderful color. Nothing else rhymes with it. It's obnoxious. It's loud.
I can see why you like it.
Yeah, you can't you?
Pretty much.
Think about it. Orange
do you know what my favorite joke is? I think I put it on here one night. I got no response. It was crickets. Okay.
What the banana says.
Do you know what? Did you know that Tennessee has a new winery?
No.
Yeah, I've heard this. Go ahead.
Because I said it. I know I did. I got nothing. Their favorite wine is "We Can't Ever Beat Alabama."
Yeah, well, see, that's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
To Vol and I, because we don't.
See, here's
Tennessee. Hold on, wait a second. This is a logical response. Is that when Tennessee started losing to Alabama, like they started losing to everybody.
Tennessee beat us so many times.
Yeah, I know. It was like
yeah. See, I grew up in a time
never
where
lost to Alabama. Did he?
I grew up in a time where
Dubose.
We had, we had the Alabama streak, and then we took over the Alabama streak during the 90s. So to me, Alabama is a rival, but they're not as much of a pain in my ass as Florida. So
okay, we don't like Florida.
No. And see, here's
but it's not the people. It's not the people. We love the people. We have all kinds of friends in our house from different teams.
The Alabama fans at least know football. Florida didn't start football until 1990 when Spurrier arrived. So I have no respect for the Florida.
That's a good point.
I love how this is our first time inviting the closer in, and he hasn't said a thing.
What he has said has been very valuable.
Taking all this brilliant conversation.
Oh, of
course
it
he
just continues. It's a non-stop continuing conversational fest. So,
That's
all
what
right,
I
hold
do
on
too.
here. So here's something.
There she is.
Diva came back.
We've been missing you
sobered
so
up.
bad.
Sobered up. That's exactly what it was. Yeah.
I kept telling you passed out.
Well, thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well, hey, it's a lot better to say you passed out than saying she's taking a dump.
That's true.
That would be a very, very long.
That would be a really long.
Yeah, right. Right.
Girls don't do that, expert.
No.
We don't
Thank
spend our lives
you.
in the
Oh
bathroom.
my gosh, that's awesome. Yes, I love Sully. See, like I don't know how any of that stuff works. Like I know nothing about so we don't even want to talk about it. So here's what
Sully
I think y'all go in the bathroom to escape. You couldn't be in there that long taking care of business. Unless you were taking care of business.
Well, we got magazines and a phone.
Right.
Yeah,
Unless
we're
you were
good.
taking care of business, you couldn't be in there that long taking care of business.
Well, it depends. What'd you have for dinner?
Depends. Do I have my phone with me?
I was gonna say bad Mexican. That'll put you in there for a while.
I feel like I'm a child lost. That's awesome.
Oh,
Donnie, you're like a child walking in the middle of a movie.
Yes. So okay.
And you say I'm naive.
Did I say that?
No. Guava Ball did.
Innuendos?
No, I'll be quiet
Well,
because
he
Steve is
said
going to leave
here.
again if I keep
Oh,
talking.
no.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guava was the one that ran Diva off anyway.
Yeah.
So Diva, this is the closer. Closer, this is the Diva. You guys have now been introduced. You don't need to introduce yourselves. So here's the thing. So closer, we notice that your avatar is poker chips. And you mentioned earlier about going to Texas to play poker.
Yeah.
You want to discuss about being like you're a renowned poker player. You're the big sunglasses wearing guy.
Never wore sunglasses at a poker table in my life.
He's got the poker face.
Have you seen that Kim Kardashian picture where she's wearing reflective sunglasses playing?
Are you kidding?
I'm
No.
not kidding. It's real.
Yes, I've seen
How
it.
did you ever wind up with that?
I know. I saw a meme.
A late night service.
I am the meme lord, so yeah, I've seen it.
That is awesome.
I'm the gift queen.
I don't care if people stare at me.
David, you love a good gift.
I do. And I never know to call him a GIF or a GIF.
Jif is peanut
I
butter.
haven't given
Oh.
Diva any gifts tonight. I'll have to do
Well,
that.
GI does go Juh, but I hear people say Guh. So.
GIF. I think of GIMP
I'll look
whenever
at
I hear
gifts.
GIF.
All right, that one's inappropriate.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I do.
Okay,
That
I'm
one's
changing it to
inappropriate.
GIF.
That one's inappropriate. That one's inappropriate. That one's inappropriate.
Somebody's been watching Pulp Fiction.
Hey, it goes back to Pulp Fiction.
Yep.
What happened?
One of the faves.
Bring out
If
the GIMP.
Tarantino puts his name on it, I'm paying money, buying the DVD.
Oh my
and renting it 3
gosh!
times.
Oh my gosh! I cannot believe you said that.
I am. I love that. I love his stuff.
Oh my gosh,
Tell me he's not washed up.
dude! I
He said
am.
he's putting out 8.
I'm a huge Tarantino fan.
Reservoir
Me
Dogs.
too.
I love the whole stuff.
Wonderful movie.
Love that movie.
We just
It
watched
is.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
I
Just
love
watch
Once Upon a Time.
Once
in
Upon a
Hollywood.
Time in Hollywood's fantastic.
And I
It
literally-
wasn't it the night?
literally stopped watching it when I came on here.
Oh, this is the first time you've seen it, Closer?
Yeah, actually it is.
Are you going to be able to finish watching it? Because it's really good.
No, it ended. It ended when I came on here.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
I was
I
about to
wasn't
say, he's
expecting
you
used to
just
being
saw
up
it
late nights
tonight.
anyway.
I'm such a Sergio Leone fan. I've always had a hard time with his obvious rip-offs of Leone. But it's a
But
good
he
film.
admits to it. He admits to
It
it.
is.
Oh, yeah, I know. He loves Sergio.
But didn't you love the alternate ending?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's very, very
So
Inglourious
fantastic.
Basterds-like. The ending's very Unglorious Bastards like in a way. It's
It
an alternate
is. A
ending
lot
to
of that
this whole
movie is
thing.
that way.
It's
Yeah.
it really is. I love Once Upon a Time, and I love the Bruce Lee fight.
Yes, because Bruce Lee was the
That's-
biggest fraud that there ever was when it comes to karate. He weighed 135 pounds, and you could probably beat his butt if you took him on in a fight. He was not a fighter. He was a showman,
Yes.
but he was not a fighter. He literally fought no one in his entire career ever.
You know, his son came out against it.
What?
Against the Tarantino movie because that's
really?
His daughter, right?
Yeah,
Was it his daughter? I thought it
His
was
son
son.
died.
I'm sure that they didn't like it.
Oh, that's right. In the Crow.
Brandon Lee died in The Crow.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
That was sad.
Yeah, I love
Well,
Brandon Lee.
I
Have you guys
just
ever seen
saw it,
Showdown
but-
Little Tokyo?
Of course, that's a great movie.
Oh my gosh, dude!
What?
Showdown Little Tokyo. Nobody has
Dolph
seen
Lundgren.
that.
Dolph Lundgren. That's a
Yes,
great movie.
love Dolph Lundgren, and that's where I learned that you can eat sushi off of naked chicks.
No, we learned that in was it not Red Dawn? What was that movie with Wesley Snipes and Sean
Alec
Connery?
Baldwin situation, wasn't it? That was like another Alec Baldwin situation where he got shot in the head by a blank and on the set.
Yes.
What was it? Rising Sun. Wesley Snipes, Sean Connery. They ate
I
sushi
never
off
saw- I
naked
never
women
saw
on
Rising
that.
Sun.
That was good. That's a good mystery movie. Sully would like it because it's a mystery movie. I don't think she'd like eating the sushi off women, but the rest of it.
Is it a
Why are you
Japanese fight
speaking for
movie?
other people?
Because she likes mysteries.
I like
smartass.
mysteries.
No, I'm saying the sushi off naked women. You said she wouldn't like it. I'm like, don't speak for
I said
other
she
people.
wouldn't like it.
Well, I might,
She might like
it.
that.
I haven't tried
You never
it.
know.
All right,
never
I
know.
shouldn't. You're right. I shouldn't
Yep.
assume.
I might.
You never know.
Diva,
Did
Diva would
you
go to a
eat
sushi restaurant where the naked women were used as platters. Wouldn't you, Diva?
The jokes make themselves here, but I'm going to leave.
But is
leave
there
this to you.
sake? That's the question.
Well, no, if it was Diva, I would have paused, but I thought Sully was more pure.
She's from Texas.
West Texas.
Yeah, I don't even know.
West Texas.
That's Bible thumping territory.
Is that,
Church of Christ.
Are
Church
you
of
really?
Christ over here.
Yeah.
Yes, but I did have a Catholic boyfriend.
Oh, I love that. I love the scandals.
Yes.
You
Scandals.
weren't driven
Yes.
off of that? No,
And I
ooh.
could not believe how much I had to like kneel and get up. And that's, I mean, really, that's what
Too pure. I'd say it before, I'll say it again.
Is that why you broke up with him?
I attribute my any knee problems to that.
You are laughing at a teacher. Just remember that.
I'm laughing. The expert is a teacher. I thought he was a liar.
No, I'm talking him laughing at you. That's just not
Oh,
wrong.
I'm not laughing at her.
I'm laughing with her.
I'm laughing at the
He gets
wonderful, joyous
The
celebration it is that is obviousness.
She just opened that barn door wide open.
I mean,
Oh, no, that's just another one.
I'm a rookie. I'm sorry.
Listen, that was.
Did I just dox?
Oh my gosh, that was so great. Oh my gosh.
All right, Diva,
I
there
couldn't
your
believe
gifs.
it.
There your
And it
gifs.
lasted a long time.
Dang it.
Oh my
Left my phone upstairs.
Oh, that's it, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll look
Thanks for
later.
checking out the show tonight.
I can't see him. I can't
Yeah,
see
we're
him.
never demonetized.
Dating a Catholic boyfriend is a lot of getting up and down on your knees, and it lasts a long time. Should we
Hey,
write this
dating
down?
a Catholic in West Texas,
I really
that's
liked
serious.
him. I really liked him. I don't know what my mother had against him.
He was Catholic. You're in West Texas. I know
That's
what's
what
wrong.
she said. That's exactly what she
That's
said.
what you liked about him.
Yeah, you see,
You
he was a
were
rebel.
dating.
Sully was a rebel.
Yes.
My mom always said, "I'll send you to Catholic school if you don't straighten up."
Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fighting words in West Texas.
That is that a bad thing? Now I look back on it and I think,
Well, I survived 8 years of Catholic school. Look what happened to me.
Hey, I found my
was
phone.
it good?
Mm-mm.
You seem normal.
That's only on the surface.
Why are you that way? I'm trying. Oh my gosh! So we have two chat virgins here, and one of them has just jumps right in. I mean, somebody's taking ecstasy in Alabama. And the closer over here, I feel bad for because he's being the wallflower, and he's gonna be like, man, you're crazy, dude. Like, I can't be friends with you anymore.
I'm the only person in the room who's sober.
Well, that's
now. How do you know that?
What's that got to do with anything?
How can you tell?
Diva is sobered up. That's what Volstorm just told me.
Right, she slept hers off.
Yeah, she's slipping off. She's good to go.
Hey, I might have been doing surgery or something. Y'all have no idea.
Doing a lot of coke.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
Sure you were.
That's what it was.
Did that cat come through?
I assume it's a veterinarian.
Meow.
Could be any.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
One of Expert's victims.
Yes. There you go. Gotta do something with a body.
I have to be at a tournament tomorrow, a golf tournament.
Well, you might
Are
get
you
another
playing?
10 grand.
Yeah, if you're not playing, you can sleep.
My grandson may qualify to go to Augusta next year.
Oh wow, he must be good.
Oh hell
He's very good. He's he was the state champion here last year. Went to Pinehurst to play for the world.
Now, Tin Cup was a good movie. I like that.
Tin Cup was a good movie. I love
Tin Cup.
Is that with Don
Bagger
Johnson?
Vance. Have you seen Bagger Vance?
I haven't seen Bagger Vance.
No, it was the
That's the
Mr.
one with
Brooks.
Will Smith.
Who's Mr. Brooks?
But Sully knows that watching people do Texas accents is infuriating watching movies, and that he did a pretty good one in Tin
He
Cup.
did.
Have you seen Happy Gilmore?
Who plays Mr. Brooks?
Of course.
No.
Kevin played with Whitney Houston, Bodyguard. Who was that?
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
Yes, Kevin
He was Tin
Costner.
Cup.
Yeah, have y'all not seen Mr. Brooks?
No.
I don't even know that.
Oh,
No,
good
I haven't seen
grief.
that.
Y'all got to see Mr. Brooks. Yes, you got to see it. It's another one I can't spoil for you.
There's a list of movies. This is what we're gonna have to do. And after this is over, at some point we think about it. You need to put like 5 movies you don't think anybody has seen over in Discord.
Oh,
that's easy.
Yeah, but hold on, they can't.
No.
It
Here's
can't be Ukrainian snuff film.
Here's the constraints. It has to be
shit. There go all my ideas.
I've seen that.
Exactly. It has to be movies people actually want to see that haven't seen.
Yes.
Victoria does Vada Bastok. Oh, damn it. That's a good
Like,
one, too.
No guava, no
boxing
porn.
No boxing Helena or anything like that.
I don't even know what that is.
That's
the bad
another
part
one you
is,
need to see.
I remember seeing that at the video store on VHS.
Crazy. Oh, it's a crazy. I call it a crazy morning movie. Have you ever noticed that the craziest movies come on super early when you can't sleep, like 4:00 in the morning? It
I have
goes
no
there.
idea what you guys.
I like to watch fishing shows at 4:00 in the morning if I'm watching
I am
something.
so lost right now.
Yeah.
So, Closer and I are
You've
gonna
never
start
seen
talking.
a crazy morning movie?
Sure, I've seen a few.
Have you, Expert?
What, a crazy morning?
Watch Permanent at Midnight.
Are you talking
There's
about
a crazy morning movie.
Rhonda Shear, Up All Night?
No, just any movie that's really crazy.
Well, you
Clay
call it crazy
Pigeons.
movies.
Have you
I
seen
might
that
call
one?
it entertainment. Seen what?
Clay Pigeons?
No.
I've seen
With
that.
Joaquin and have you seen that? Closer?
Yeah, I've seen
it's
it.
good.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's a crazy morning movie.
Now, who all seen Lamageddon other than me?
Oh my gosh, that's right. You did see that.
Yeah.
Tell us about the classic, what do you call it? The theatrical classic Lamageddon.
You'd have to look it up yourself. Was it on
Amazon, right?
Oh, it's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
It was.
I mean, somebody made this movie for like, I don't know, $20 probably. And I'm just thinking on their iPhone probably. And I'm thinking, how the hell did this actually make it on Amazon Prime? But it's funny to watch.
Lamageddon.
Okay, I'll have to watch
It had like, I don't know, it had a good rating actually for a ridiculous movie.
Maximum
What was
Overdrive.
the ridiculous movie that had the
It was patriotic, and it pretty much had animated doll figures. It was American.
Oh, Team America, World
Yeah,
Police.
World Police.
Yes,
Yes,
Team America.
it's a great movie.
Fuck you.
Craziest movie ever. That's a crazy morning movie.
No, okay. All right, I'm gonna try this with Vol and Expert. Maximum Overdrive.
Oh my
It's
God,
awesome
what a great
with,
movie!
Emilio Estevez.
Yeah.
ACDC. Who made who?
Yeah.
I mean,
that
that
makes you
one's-
scared of semi trucks for the rest of your life.
Or clowns.
Or clowns.
True.
Yeah, that was Stephen King, right?
Yeah, that was Stephen King. Always the weird ones are Stephen King. Boy, that guy's
Wasn't the
woke.
movie where all the machinery turned on the people? Wasn't that
Yes.
Maximum Overdrive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Maximum Overdrive.
You know they're going to redo that, and everybody will.
Oh,
they'll
please
change-
no.
You know they will. You know they will.
Oh, I
And
know.
it'll be nothing but Teslas.
Tesla's taking over
Teslas
the
and
world.
Texas and Priuses are taking over the world.
No, it'll just be Teslas because they're trying to get back at Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Didn't Texas get a Tesla
Yeah.
contract?
Well, Musk moved here.
He moved there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He left California and then moved into Texas and moved all of his operations with him.
Yeah, I don't know where.
Where's he
went,
at?
though. I think he's south. I think he's Corpus or somewhere down
Okay.
there.
Team America.
The best line of the whole thing.
Durga Durga?
No, right there.
I didn't hear it.
Hey, hold on, is that...
Surprise, cockbags!
Did you catch that? Surprise!
I still think they should re-release Delta Force and watch liberals' heads explode.
No,
Oh, the original Delta Force?
Yeah, the Chuck Norris.
Chuck
thing.
Norris, that was
The
great.
best part of Team America is when they had the grouping of actors.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Matt Damon.
No, Film Actors
Oh my
Guild.
God.
Yes,
The
Film Actors Guild. Yes.
Matt Damon.
Yes.
Matt Damon.
So,
What's how he sounded?
Diva, have you seen Gone, Baby Gone? With Morgan Freeman. He's a cop.
I saw Robin Hood with Morgan Freeman.
That's a good movie. It's underrated.
Really
I
is.
saw Snakes
Thank
on the
you.
Plane with Morgan Freeman.
I don't care about
No,
Samuel Jackson.
that wasn't Morgan Freeman on
Samuel
Snakes on a
Jackson.
Plane. Samuel Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Get these
I saw
motherfucking
Morgan
snakes
Freeman.
off this motherfucking plane.
Motherfucking
What'd you say,
plane.
Closer? Closer, what'd you say?
I said I saw Morgan Freeman. He was driving Miss Daisy last time I saw him.
There you go.
Oh, man,
I've
I could
never
watch
seen that movie.
I could not watch that movie.
Ah,
Shawshank.
it's some.
Shawshank's good.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
saw
is.
that.
You didn't like driving Miss Daisy? That was a good movie.
Never saw it.
No, I saw it. I saw it a couple times.
What about Seven? Wasn't he
Really?
in Seven?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, if you watch Seven and you watch, I have a theory. If you've ever watched Seven and you watch Mimic, nothing will scare you.
I've never seen Mimic.
Mimic are giant man-eating cockroaches. But the only reason to watch is Mira Sorvino.
Is that Dean Koontz?
I don't know.
Well, there
Steve
you go.
Koontz. Mira Sorvino's in it. That's the only reason I watched it, and I regretted it just because it was damn scary.
Is there any way they're scarier than llamas from space with laser eyeballs?
That's the, I mean, you survived the Llamageddon.
That's funny.
What is wrong with my stupid...
No, there is a really
I think
weird
it's
movie.
me.
There's
My
there's
thing's
a
fuzzy.
really weird movie, and it was about Nazis on the moon. And
Oh, yeah. Yes. That's
that
a
was
good...
really
yeah.
weird. That if you
Well, what
want
happened
weird,
is
that's
after
what
World War II, the Nazis, they had the space program. And so they went to the moon and built their bases.
right.
Yes. That was the documentary.
No. This was an actual movie that did that, and then they
Yeah, it
came
really
back.
happened.
And they came. It really happened. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
isn't that
Is
real?
this-
That's real life.
Oh yeah,
Right.
he's going back to conspiracy theory.
Yeah, he is.
Only the Germans have ever been in space.
Oh, is that where we're going?
They couldn't have gone to space. The Earth is flat.
Okay. All right. So we're doing.
Oh my
We
gosh,
never landed
I
on the moon. Never landed on the moon.
The name of the movie was Iron
There's no
Sky.
shadow.
That's it.
Iron Sky,
Thank
yes.
you. Thank you.
I was looking through that up, and I typed in Nazis
See,
on the moon.
expert
or
thinks it's
something
a
like that.
documentary. It's not.
Just because the Earth is flat doesn't mean you can't go to space. When you're living in the Matrix, anything is possible.
That's
There
right.
you go.
True.
That's right.
There you go.
No, they did that thing where somebody who's a flat earther like bought like somebody gave him like 20 grand and they bought some kind of massive level, and he said if I put it on this one place on the earth, it'll prove that the earth's flat, and then it proved it was round.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
He did what?
Yeah, he did some kind of a weird laser level thing, real expensive, and some nutball gave him the money to buy it, and he was sure it would prove that the earth was flat, and it proved the opposite.
Well, you see
just
that
'cause
one idiot. There was that one idiot that built his own like water-powered, steam-powered rocket or whatever back a few years ago.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now,
expert, that didn't work out for you.
He got in his rocket and he actually flew up to like, I don't know, 500 feet or something. And I'm
He
thinking,
died, didn't he?
you could have done the same
Yes.
thing by just like driving up a hill or something. You didn't have to make a fucking rocket to go up 500 feet to prove the world is flat.
Yeah, but he died, didn't he? Didn't he die?
No, the guy I'm thinking, I think he lived.
Did he live? Okay. I thought
Yeah,
he
well, I
died.
know the guy you're talking about that died. He built his own rocket. He took
Yeah.
off like a bottle rocket.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you what. Right there.
Oh, you call them
Flat.
bottle rockets? Oh, that's not what we call them.
Flat.
Have y'all ever seen Bottle Rocket?
No, you're talking about those other things. I know what
Sully
you're talking
can't.
about.
Sully knows what I'm talking about. You
They
can't
make
call them that.
they're loud whistle noises.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't call them that.
Look at that.
Oh, you can't call
Flat
those anymore.
Earth right
those
there.
are just firecrackers.
Spears does not how light reflects on a spear. Okay.
Spear?
A spear.
You trying to say sphere?
Sphere?
I don't know what he's trying to say.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Sphere.
A spear is something.
Don't get into semantics. See, that's the you flat earth deniers are trying to get into semantics when here is proof it's flat.
I'm always up for semantics.
See? So there you go.
Oh, now that was a weird movie. Sphere.
Yes, it was.
That was a weird movie.
What's it about?
Who was in that? Sharon Stone was in it.
Space.
Yeah, Sharon. Yeah, I know. That's
I'm
the only reason I
intrigued.
remember it. That's the only reason I remember it.
I'm
Sharon
intrigued.
Stone was in it. Who else was in that damn movie? It was Sharon Stone. I gotta look it up. Sphere. It's called Sphere. It was a sci-fi movie. I can't believe it. Expert doesn't know what it is.
Yeah,
How do you not know that? I thought you knew all that stuff. There it is, 1998.
Dustin
Dustin Hoffman, Sharon Stone, Samuel Jackson. It is a it's a they
Okay,
find
who
us.
keeps doing that?
I
Hang on a second.
I can't tell if it's me.
Oh, was that the typing? That was me.
That's what.
No.
No, not the typing. The like digital interference.
Yeah,
Like a
well,
static sound, the staticky sound.
Yeah,
I think it's where they're watching us.
no,
could be.
I'm worried it's coming out of my headset.
No, I think it's mine.
Now the FBI is just laughing with us. That's all.
I feel
that's
like-
what it is. Let's see if this helps it.
Yeah, this was
You
a
know
weird
what?
ass movie.
FBI, if you're listening in, just join the conversation. And
Yeah,
make it easier.
exactly. I mean, it's all fun. I mean, nobody's. Excuse me.
This is like the
There you
plot.
go,
The
There it
plot to
is.
kidnap- The plot to kidnap Whitman or whatever. What you don't realize is 7 of us on this chat are all FBI agents. There's only one of you that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, that's right. That's why they're all acquitted today.
Exactly.
You know
yeah,
I'm
I
a Fed.
forgot about that.
You can tell
I
by
thought
my
we were
memes.
talking current news.
They actually acquitted 2 of those guys today.
Yeah, they haven't convicted anybody yet, right? That was the
No, two of them were acquitted, and the other 2 have hung juries.
hung juries. Yeah, yeah, hung juries. Don't get excited, expert. Hung juries.
Hung.
Nobody's excited.
There's no goats involved. He's not excited.
What's the governor's name?
Not
What's the governor
again.
of Michigan's name?
Oh god, that bitch. I don't know her name. I remember when her husband called to try to sneak
It's all
in.
government conspiracy anyway.
Vol, you remember that when her husband called to try to get his boat moved to the head of the line? He's like,
Yes.
"You know who my wife is?" I guess first time in history anybody ever tried that. Do you know who my wife is?
See, she's
That's
a part
hilarious.
of the Illuminati.
Oh yeah, let's do some. I want some Alex Jones. Come on.
That's the reason that she's still in power, and the reason they're prosecuting these guys is because they haven't found the crystal skull on the top of the pyramid in Memphis.
You're so good at that.
That's a pretty good Jesse Ventura thing there. What's funny because Jesse would go
I would
like
have
a
to speak softer and
Expert, look at the
slower
chat.
to be Jesse Ventura.
Yeah, Jesse would like go to like a nuclear power plant and say, "Let me in" or whatever, and they would say no, and then he would say, "See, they won't let me in. It proves."
Oh yeah, Balloon Boy.
They won't let you in because it's a nuclear power plant, and you don't belong in there.
His best line was from what was it, Predator? Bunch of
I ain't
slack
got time to
jaw
bleed.
around here. Remember
Oh
that?
yeah.
When he's
That
in the
was
helicopter.
This will
He
make
lost
you
his
into a
mind.
sexual tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
Slack jaw.
Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Guava
Alright,
ball,
so-
marry me.
All right, so here we go. This is from today. The jury acquits 2 men of Michigan governors. This is Routers, however you say it. Rudders?
Reuters.
In East Tennessee, that'd be called
Reuters.
rudders.
We call them routers.
The
Jury
diva
acquits 2
knows
men.
the
How do you
correct
say it?
pronunciation.
Routers. Routers. Good God. Thanks.
Reuters.
Reuters.
We're
Reuters.
corrupting diva. That's not good.
Oh God, we've all gone downhill when Diva doesn't know how to pronounce
That's why
it.
she was detoxing for that long. She was
That's
trying to
what
get
it
all the
was.
shit out of her
You know
system.
what? I don't blame her.
If this was Wheel of Fortune, they would have just lost the prize by not pronouncing
I would
it.
love to have some.
Oh shit, yeah.
I've seen that. That's horrible when they lose
If you
it
pronounce it
phonetically.
with a southern accent, you lose. It's like fuck you.
Exactly.
Routers.
Now I got a rule: if you can watch Moonshiners without the subtitles, then you're definitely a Southerner.
Well, I've been doing that for years, so
Yep. Moonshiners is kind of funny.
Oh yeah, but boy, when they get those deep backwoods guys, boy, they are hard. It is hard to understand. I'm going, damn. All right, hold on, I can get this.
Is that me? I don't
No.
I don't know
that's
who
not
it
you.
is.
Hang on a second.
We should do all a mute check because that's
Yes.
exactly. I muted
All right.
and unplugged.
All
And
right, hang on a second.
I'm afraid it's my.
I was gonna
I've
say,
got
I got a
Apple
new
headphones,
mic.
but they may be cheap.
I got a new
No,
mic.
Apple stuff works.
I see. I got a new mic because Expert kept making fun of me.
Did
So
you
I
get a
gotta-
Blue Yeti?
Hey,
Those are
expert, did I ever
expensive.
tell you?
No, they're
You
not.
talked about
No,
moonshine.
they're not. They're like $100.
Yeah,
If you get them, if
It's
you
not
got,
expensive.
I just bought 2 Ego tools. Jesus,
Does it sound a
That's
lot
your
better?
problem.
doesn't
Does
sound
the
better.
mic sound a lot better?
I bought a blue snowball.
oh, those are good.
I
Oh,
did.
those are good too. Those are good. They have good sound quality.
Thank you.
Hey, expert. Did I ever
Yeah,
tell you
hang
about the time that? Did I ever tell you about the time that you talked about somebody
Hang
taking
on, hang on, I
moonshine?
can't
It
hear
was
you.
the time
Hang
I
on.
bought-
Hang on,
Can't
hang
hear
on.
Okay, it's not me because I
Golly,
muted
man.
myself.
I knew
so
this today.
It's not
All right.
mine.
Sorry, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay,
I don't know
so
if you hear me.
well, I
Closer
changed,
sounds like he's underwater.
yeah. Well, I
Speak
changed.
directly into the mic.
I am.
That's
I-
better.
I changed headphones,
You
so
did.
we're gonna find out if it's me.
So it was you.
Actually, it sounds a lot clearer. I'm not hearing a
Yeah,
lot
it
of that
does.
It does.
staticky.
Well, there you go.
Like
Good
a
job,
fan's
expert.
running.
There you
What I
go.
was going to say is, did I ever tell you the time that
Mac.
somebody said moonshine? Did I ever tell you the time that I bought 2 cases of moonshine in the Irwin McDonald's parking lot from Cotton Sutter's partner?
No.
Listen,
Oh, Cotton
you've
was
never
great.
had moonshine until it's been strained through a radiator in Scott County.
I don't know now. Yeah, it was pretty funny because the guy I knew that was running a rafting company at the time, I was river guiding for him way back long ago. And I don't want to age myself, but this was sometime back in the 80s and late 70s, early 80s. And we were
Don't
having a
want to age
Christmas
myself.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were having a Christmas party, and he ordered 2 cases of moonshine from him, and he said to meet him in the Irwin parking lot at the McDonald's. So we
Yeah.
drove over there.
been to
and
that
stood around the
McDonald's.
parking lot. Yeah, exactly. We stood around the parking lot waiting for him. He pulls up in the parking lot and gets out with bibbed overalls on and goes, "Where do you want it?" And it was not a hidden deal. He just like got it out of the back of his pickup truck and carried it and put it in the trunk of my buddy's car. And we paid him and off we drove. It's pretty funny.
Well, dude, it's Irwin. I mean, nobody.
no.
First of
Hung
all,
an elephant there.
nobody's going to suspect a thing in Irwin.
Yeah,
No, they
well, it
hung
was
an elephant
Irwin in the 1980s too. So there.
Well, see, Closer was 6 when this happened. He was driving at 6.
Yeah, yeah.
I
He
want to
was
think I
6.
was.
All right, let's see here. Let's see here. The men were charged with plot, prosecutors, blah blah blah. Prosecution said the men belong to a self-styled militia groups. Okay, militia groups, have you guys ever
Bullshit.
noticed they always say they...
total bullshit.
Militia groups are always from Michigan?
Oh.
Oh, now, Michigan militia is no joke. I've been up there. They're no joke.
Well, that's what I think is funny. So
no, we got pulled over by a state
real
trooper.
deal.
Yeah, we got pulled over by a state trooper who had a Michigan militia card in his wallet. He showed it to us. I was like, oh shit.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's back at the UP, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. That's where they are.
Isn't militia public, like civilian rise up?
No, it's just anything the government calls a militia. A group of guys who are armed.
Well, it's kind of like, I'll tell you a quick
So
story.
we're a militia.
Yeah, I'm a militia every Sunday when I go to the range.
I had a buddy of mine I worked with who he had a license plate that said Sons of Confederate Veterans on there.
Ooh.
Well, his car broke down like in the middle of nowhere in Middle Tennessee. And this dude come pulling up. And he was just as redneck as could be. And he was like, of course, my guy I worked with, he was like, kind of afraid. He was armed, but he was still afraid. And the guy comes up to him and goes, "Man, I really like your license plate. I'll be happy to help you out."
Yeah. Sometimes it works.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I was like, well, that saved your life, didn't it?
No,
and then you tell him he had a very attractive mouth.
Yeah, you got a purty mouth.
You got a purty mouth, boy.
Oh, I was driving through Arkansas. That happened to me. My car broke down. State trooper came. He was talking to the tow truck guy, and they were having a very interesting conversation.
Yeah, I bet they were.
Oh, yeah. And they didn't like certain kind of people, and they were making it clear. And I'm just like, all right, I'll just stand over here. What happened to the dude that said...
I remember that. I remember that. That was...
Boy.
Good God, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Now
I remember the Red Balloon, but that was a French movie.
The Red Balloon.
Yeah, you remember that?
No.
Yes.
You never saw that?
I actually do.
Steve is probably too young,
saw
but
that
I
movie.
watched that thing. Yeah, we watched that in school.
I maybe saw it.
It was an old,
It was
short...
old short
French
Frenchy
movie.
movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it in college.
There you go.
I don't know why.
I don't know whatever happened to the guy that went up in the balloon boy thing. That big hoax.
So they.
That's what she's
both,
asking. I don't know.
They both. The parents pleaded guilty. The judge sentenced them 90 days in jail and 100 hours of community service. It was also ordered to write a formal apology to the agencies that searched for it. Oh, the kid's name was Falcon.
Yes, I remember that.
What year
What's
did that
funny is
happen?
the day that happened, I was at work, and me and some of my friends at work were all aero guys, right? And we were looking at this going, there's no way the density of the stuff in that balloon could possibly carry a human being, and the authorities should know that. A balloon to carry a human would have to be at least 10, 20 times the size of the balloon that he was claiming the kid was in.
So you just sound like the cops listening to Juicy Smollett tell his story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they really falling for this?
Well, if they don't have, if somebody doesn't have the knowledge like you, they might.
I mean, you're looking at it thinking, this balloon is enough to pick up maybe a 8-pound, object.
Well, the guy's story checked out though. He was like a professor, and what was it? He was like into like amateur weather balloons or something. And so, I mean, it sounded like at first it was like, oh, okay. You get caught up in that whole media hype. I mean, it's just natural for you to. And then you start seeing it, you're like, after it's over with, like now, you look back on it, everybody's like, oh yeah, duh, that was so phony. And then, like Wawa said, if you have the experience in there, it's just so easy to point out. Problem is, cops, I mean, look who cops are. I mean, no offense to anybody, but I mean, cops aren't sitting here doing... Well, they're not doing engineering stuff where they'd be engineers.
They got better shit to do.
Yeah, they're dealing with crackheads, okay? They're dealing with hookers at the Lowe's.
Well, shit, sign me up.
Again.
Hookers at the Lowe's? Man,
Yeah,
you gotta
I saw a hooker at Lowe's the other day.
That whole thing.
Hey, remember their motto, do more.
That's right. That's right. So
Lowe's is where you go to pick up a Mexican, not a hooker.
No, that's
No.
Huh.
The Amazing Racist. Remember, Expert brought that up. Have you ever seen? He does that.
He took all his stuff down.
Yeah, but he picked it up. Remember? Did you see that? He picked up those illegal immigrants and took them to the INS.
That was
building?
the most hilarious thing I ever saw in my life.
What?
He goes right to,
yeah, he did.
He goes to immigration. He's like, "Hey, I got them right here," and man, they all go flying out of that truck.
That's
mean,
hilarious.
they flew out there. The guy, he literally goes to Home Depot and he talks like the head guy, because none of them can speak a lick of English. And there's one of them that speaks like broken
English.
English.
And takes him to the immigration office. That's hilarious.
Yeah, he says, "Yeah, get in the truck. I got stuff for you. Get in the truck. Get in the truck.
Yeah, I got work for
all
you."
day work. All day work."
Yeah.
And he drives, like a couple miles away, and it's immigration in San Diego.
Yeah, some of the stuff he did was really sketchy, though, especially the gas thing. That was bad.
What was the
you remember
gas
that?
thing?
He dressed up as in a KKK outfit.
Yeah, I remember him dressing up
and was
like that.
asking people at the gas station to fill up his gas tank because he had a cross in his other hand, and he said, "I'm late and I need help," and he asked black people.
Oh, dude.
He did.
I mean, that's okay. So we're talking about that wasn't that long ago. This guy was doing this stuff, and I've seen him on other stuff as a comedian. Because he does a comedy bit. And I think it's funny, like, they don't bring up the Amazing Racist. But obviously. But what's funny about it, unique funny, not ha-ha funny, is that nobody cared. Like, it was like, we saw the absurdity of what he was doing. He's really making fun of, like, the whole, like, racial thing or whatever. But then it's like, today, like, he would be crucified over this.
Yeah, it was kind of like Dave Chappelle when he did the black white supremacist thing.
Yes,
that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yep,
that's why he divorced his wife,
Mr. Bigsby.
I didn't know he divorced his wife. He did.
Oh, Clayton Bigsby divorced.
Oh
his
yeah,
wife.
yeah. Clayton Bigsby did. Yeah, I was good. Why? Why did he divorce his wife, Paul?
You know why?
Because he was a lover.
Because she was a lover.
That was really funny. That's one of his best bits.
That one and the 50 show.
Yeah. Oh,
they did.
Yeah. Nigga family.
Yeah.
NIGGA.
Yes.
Never watched Dave Chappelle's show.
Oh my God, you're missing out,
dude.
That is
what have y'all learned tonight? Never watched Dave Chappelle. Never watched Seinfeld. Never watched Friends.
Hilarious.
Dave
I didn't watch
Chappelle
Sopranos until
Mad Real World.
When he did Rick James, that was another one that was hilarious. When he did Rick James and when he did Prince. You remember those, Paul?
Prince
absolutely.
and the Pancakes.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James.
Have some
bitch.
pancakes.
Charlie
Eddie
Murphy out there doing karate with the little kids.
Charlie Murphy.
Put his feet on. Yeah, put my feet on his couch.
F your couch, nigga. F your couch.
I didn't grind my feet on his couch. Yeah, I grind my feet on his couch. He could get another one.
Yeah.
That was the best part. Is they actually interviewed Rick James on there. It's like, yeah, I did all that. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Like, no. The funniest part is he's like, "What? Go on somebody's house and grind my feet on the couch?" Yeah, I grind my feet on the couch.
God, that was hilarious.
So,
although I love the airplane bit, when he wants to get the chicken, and the little fairy jumps on his shoulder and says, "Yeah, you get that chicken." He's like, "I want the fish." Did you see that one? That was
the expert. You've got to watch that.
I've seen that, and of course the Samuel Jackson deer.
But watch Dave Chappelle's show, not just Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle's show.
Good motherfucking choice.
Motherfucker.
It is
Samuel
so
Jackson
good.
beer.
You will laugh and laugh.
You'll get you drunk.
And then cut it off like 5 minutes before the end. The end.
Fucking white bitches in no time.
You might even find
bitch.
So is Dave Chappelle? Is his show streamed anywhere?
Probably
it's
on
all over
Comedy
the
Central.
place.
Okay, Comedy Central. I think.
And
that's on
Netflix
HBO.
has it. Netflix has it.
Netflix. Hello, I don't support child pedophilia.
sorry, I don't
Pirate
either.
Bay's got it. Pirate Bay's got it.
I didn't know if I use Netflix.
It's
I
on
supported
YouTube.
that. Is that because of the kinks or whatever that was?
No,
No,
because
it
of
was
the little girl movie.
The Cuties, yeah.
Oh,
Cuties, yeah.
God.
Closer named it. That's right. Yeah, Cuties.
Yeah. But
Yes.
Man, I don't know. I should read more. You read all the time. I know you do.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but what does he read?
Yeah, what I read. That's the problem.
How to keep your animals quiet?
Current news. He reads current news. He reads it. Look, the expert, if somebody says, where do you get your news? I say the expert.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, you are so.
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
sorry for you if you get your news from the expert.
Oh
Shit.
my gosh.
That's worse than Facebook.
Nothing's worse than that.
Worse than Twitter.
At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest.
That's right.
Now you're
He
reminding me of...
he reads a current news article to me every day.
Yeah. Expert's the Living Conspiracy Theory, that Mel Gibson movie. You guys remember
which
that one?
No.
Conspiracy
I'm
Theory.
sorry. I'm sorry.
with Julia
I'm
Roberts.
so sorry. I misunderstood what you said. Have I seen the movie Conspiracy Theory?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good movie. That is a
And
good movie.
okay, so when it came out, no, I was like, I didn't think it was that good. I really thought it was funny because there was the Clintons had said something about it, right?
Did they?
That's how I
Really?
saw it. Yeah, see, the
If
Clintons
it had
don't like me.
conspiracy in it.
They just
They were
their
like,
ears
"What?
perk up.
Who do we
That's-
need to kill?"
Wait a minute, they didn't mention us at all. Well, it's definitely not real.
And neither are birds.
Birds aren't real.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I think every week I'm going to do that is take a photo of something else in my house and have birds aren't real.
It's so good.
I think that's the
I
funniest
look
thing
forward
ever.
to it, blah, blah, blah. I do. It's
Yeah, my
hilarious.
wife saw me in the garage.
I can't figure out why you have all that red equipment, but
Well,
that's
that's
beside the point.
my wife was looking at me. She goes, "What are you doing out here?" I said, "Nothing." Click. Nothing. What red equipment?
The lawnmower was awesome.
Yeah, lawnmower, and they put the blower on there too. But
Mm-hmm.
I swear I thought Expert was going to come after me for that Cadillac pick. I really did.
What happened? What I
That's a
missed?
damn nice
something.
lawnmower too. I'll have to give you that.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's got headlights. That's what I like. I can mow at night.
It's got headlights.
It does. I can mow at night.
What are you doing mowing at
How
night?
many
Are you
times
kidding?
have you mowed
Because
at
it's.
night?
Oh, are you kidding? Every damn summer. You know how hot it is here. What is
I
it, 100
know.
something? Yeah,
That's true.
And that wind,
That's
oh,
true.
let me tell
Mowing at
you,
night would be awesome.
you might hate that wind, but you get somewhere there's no wind, you be
No, it's
missing
worse
it.
with no wind. Yeah, you're right.
So
Dallas
it's
is more windy than Chicago.
That freaks out the neighbors to do things at night. Sometimes, just for the hell of it, I go down in the woods out behind my house like at 3 a.m. with like a lantern and just like dig a hole in the ground and then cover it back up. And then go back up to my house. Just so the neighbors are like, "What the fuck is he burying?"
That's awesome.
No, my neighbor
when
knows that no squirrel will live if it gets in my backyard. He's dead.
See, when you have a lot of acreage, nobody asks any questions about when you bury
Oh,
something.
now you're rubbing it in. Now
Yeah,
you're rubbing it in.
You have a tree, guava ball?
Oh my
You
god.
have a tree?
Tree? I got 5 trees.
Spanish
Okay.
oaks?
No.
He has 5 trees.
I know he has
Did you
5
hear
trees.
that,
I'm like,
expert? He has
Oh, yeah,
5
expert
for
thinks I'm a
you.
liar now.
Hey, look, 5 trees.
Oh, he has 5 trees. He bought them all at Lowe's.
That is a Texan speaking from the heart.
Yeah, but I mean,
I have
expert doesn't
5
believe me
trees.
because I got more than
You
one.
can count your trees. You are from Texas.
Yeah, I got 2 magnolias, 1 live oak, 1.
Not. Yeah.
I got 1. Well, that one's
Love the
going-
live oak.
I always forget the. I got 2 pecan trees back there. Yeah.
Pecan
And
is
an
my
elm.
favorite
You
wood
gotta
to
have an
smoke
elm.
barbecue on.
Why do you think I hate squirrels? Because they just come rape my trees every year.
So
I scared
We
the
had
hell
a
out of this guy.
We had a fruitless mulberry, and
Yeah,
I
we have a
never
fruitless.
understood
That was the
why.
other one I've got. I've got a fruitless mulberry and it's dying because it's 40
I don't
something years old.
understand why it's fruitless. I would
Because there's
love
never
the mulberry.
fruit. Because there's no fruit.
I think they have to have a
around the
mate.
mulberry?
They have to have a mate tree.
What if they identify as a?
Oh well,
Yeah,
let's see.
I
There you
get the
go.
self-pollinating.
Maybe that's why it's
That would be. What was the self-pollinating kind?
I did lose my fig in the front yard after that.
You lost your what, dude? You can't say that on the
fig. F-I-G. Fig.
It's a family show. Shit it, son.
What the hell did you think I said?
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I was
fig
just
tree.
I was like, you can't say that.
See, Sully,
and
he
where
needs
do you
more Bible.
lose something like that?
He needs more
Well,
Bible, Sully. Fig tree.
Lose them.
Well, it was a freeze.
I know.
Remember that big freeze we had last year down here in Texas? Yeah, we
the
lost
one
the
that
fig tree.
shut down
I mean, the
Dallas.
ice storm where you were basically hoarding all the neighborhood women because of your generator.
Only if they look
What
good.
was that? Biden's fourth crisis?
Y'all had cold weather.
He didn't care. That thing used to be
Oh
30
no,
feet
it's
tall.
breezy.
I can't believe y'all can grow a fig there. I'd
Yeah.
never really
Yeah.
seen one.
We had the biggest damn one. It was like 25 feet in the air. I'll find an old picture and put it on there if you really want to see it. When it was in its prime.
Have you ever seen a Confederate rose?
No. I think they
Well, I thought we were
It's in
talking
that
to a
same
Confederate
family.
rose tonight.
One.
There you go.
I thought we were talking to a
It's-
Confederate rose.
See,
6 of them.
But see, Sully knows we go on Blue Bonnet.
I tried to give Sully a
drive-thru.
compliment, and she didn't even catch it.
Yeah, I was thinking
did,
of
and I appreciate it. I do.
Yellow Rose of Texas.
Yeah, Sully knows. We go on Blue Bonnet tours now. This is the Blue Bonnet season.
Tyler,
Everybody goes
Texas. Tyler, Texas. If you ever get there, you
I have
got
actually
to get a
spent
rose.
time in Tyler, Texas.
Did you get some roses?
No, I did not. But
It's a good Bible
It's one of the
thumping country.
biggest. It's one of the biggest rose. Wait,
actually,
I'm hearing some.
It's just me again.
The
I'm
yellow
sorry.
rose of
Yep.
Texas.
Nobody stop
is
her.
coming here to see.
No, I actually had to go down there to do training for my job and spent some time in Tyler, Texas, and in East Texas there.
Is Tyler where that stupid couple is that does all those shows? I forgot their names. They do it like HGTV or.
Isn't that also where McConaughey's
yeah,
from?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's Abilene, isn't it?
Isn't
No, it's not
McConaughey
Abilene.
from
It's
Tyler?
not Abilene.
Isn't McConaughey from Tyler?
No, he's from Midland.
Yeah,
He's from Midland.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Midland High School.
See, Sally's gonna claim him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he
course she
graduated the
is.
same year I did. And I'm telling you, Dazed and Confused, Andrews, Texas, all the way in the park.
All right.
Well, you remember that peeing story? That's not going to come out anywhere but Midland. Remember that peeing story that McConaughey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's coming out of Midland.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh, and look, his accent. He's Midland. It's Midland.
It's strong.
That accent is Midland,
Waco.
and it is
okay.
not
The
a
chat
put
says
on.
it's Waco's the couple.
Waco.
Hey,
that's
hey, expert. Cool Frog says he's too busy watching our show instead of doing his own.
I put the
Yay! Get up here, cool.
yeah, I
frog.
put a link in Discord. Didn't I?
Come on over, brother.
I don't know. I threw a whole bunch of GIFs up for Diva.
You
so
know
it
what?
made me lost.
I kid you not. I kid you not. I do have
The
the link
mushroom
in there.
one's my favorite.
I have the link sitting here, and I never hit the thing.
Oh.
Is that
Diva,
it?
you're a Schitt's Creek fan, aren't you?
I never hit the button.
I
never
do
hit
like
enter.
Schitt's Creek. Yeah.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
And Moira, she is my favorite.
Moira. Yes. I
She's
think I like the
hilarious.
brother. The brother is probably my favorite.
David.
His humor is just funny.
All right.
My favorite episode is the beginning when they find him at the Amish farm.
Yes.
Oh, I heard a beep.
I mean, I cannot hold a straight face. That is hilarious.
You were talking, Vol. You were talking about open spaces. I do have a friend who's got a pecan farm, and he shoots off a cannon twice a day to get the squirrels out of the trees.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, every day, twice.
I want to know more about the cannon.
It's a cannon. I mean, it doesn't shoot. It doesn't shoot anything. It just blanks, but it's loud. I've heard it.
Squirrel cannon.
That's awesome.
Yeah, squirrel cannon. Well, you can't. You're not supposed to shoot him.
What now?
You're not supposed to shoot him. I don't care.
You're not supposed to shoot squirrel cannons.
No, can you believe that? You can't.
You're
Wait,
not
hold on.
supposed
In
What do you guys
Alabama,
say?
I
You can't
couldn't
shoot
believe
squirrels,
it.
or you can't shoot this cannon.
Both. You can't
Right.
do either. Yeah.
Why?
You can't shoot squirrels.
You can't shoot squirrels for sure. If you're far enough out in the city, they'll let you shoot off the cannon, but you got to be way out.
Well, why can't you shoot squirrels?
You can't shoot them in the city.
They're not. They're not like they are here. They're
They're mean
they're
little
not
bastards.
like you have to go to the library or somebody that has 5 trees to see a squirrel.
They're all a bunch of socialists. They just come and steal everything. That's what I call them. I call them all
Here,
socialists.
I'm like beating those things off the
That's what a
fence.
Ruger 22 is for. To take care of the
You
squirrels.
can't do that. You can't. It's too loud. I got to use air rifles.
Guys,
They make
I'd like
silencers.
to add to us. Here we go.
Yes.
We got
Yes.
the Cool Frog right here. How you doing, sir? Cool Frog, how are you?
What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Welcome in. You know, I'm trying. I've got to work on.
You know, I couldn't come over here without inviting, my own crew or whatever. So, America's shirt should be sitting around here somewhere. I don't know if he's
I
sitting.
think he is. I was waiting for you, and I was going to introduce him. Here is America's Shirts. Welcome to the stream. We have a full house.
That is America's Shirts are first.
What's up,
shirt?
Yo.
There we are. How's everybody? So, okay, all new tonight. We got Sully, and we got the closer. And I think everybody else knows everybody, right?
So I believe I ran into Sully a couple weeks ago. We sent Discord links back and forth.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
the one who you're like you're the pusher. You gave her the first taste for free.
Pusher.
You did. You pulled me in.
That's a
I
good
could
drug
not
dealer
get
right
in.
there, baby.
Yeah, it's
You
exactly
and
what it is.
Guava Ball,
Frog is
y'all
the,
got me in
He's
there.
the pusher of the network.
So who's the closer? Who is this?
The
The closer is someone who I don't know, just joined tonight.
Has a poker face.
Do you have your own show or you just?
No, he's a professional poker player.
I'll tell you who he is. He's the man, the myth, the legend.
There you go.
That's
He
who the
wears
closer
no
is.
sunglasses.
He does not wear sunglasses while playing poker.
Arrow into
okay.
your gunfire.
Most impressive.
He just has a
It is.
Bravo Company hat.
I wish I had a poker face so bad.
Nice.
Gosh, I mean that goes with the Catholic boyfriend, the knees, the up and down the knees, the poker face.
So many truths are being spilled tonight.
So many innuendos.
I have no poker face and I have really sore knees.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I can't take it.
Oh dear.
All right, now she's doing
Oh
it
my
on purpose.
gosh, this is so
Yeah.
bad.
Now she knows.
She knows what she's doing to you.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's even worse.
Class is in session.
Oh my gosh.
Experts
and
running around
gentlemen.
sporting his blue balls,
Ladies and gentlemen, I think Sully is a Catholic schoolgirl.
Oh my gosh, you guys are
I had
killing me.
my suspicions.
Hey, you know what? I want.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
wear
hijack.
blue and green plaid?
What green plaid? What are we talking about now?
Green and blue plaid is that Catholic schoolgirl stuff?
No,
Whatever.
Blue and
Guava.
white is Catholic schoolgirl.
Well, it's
then
time for
you-
you to take over.
Guava would know.
Yeah, I know.
we would.
I know. This is the Guava show.
Oh, I had to chime in when somebody said Catholic girls.
I'm telling you. And Texas.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh
Yeah,
my
school
gosh.
around here is
I
Ursula.
swung
All
it.
right, guys.
You know what? I sat here and I watched your show for the last how long now, and I thought it was the closer that was throwing the static. You know who's actually throwing the static?
Me?
It's actually Guava Ball. Guava
Oh,
Ball's
the
the one
IT
that's
guy.
throwing the static.
No way.
Yeah, absolutely.
it is.
Is it really?
It's Guava. Yeah,
Well, shit, I just bought this mic.
you're the one that's throwing
Maybe
the
it's your
static.
headphones. Maybe your headphones have a.
Oh,
Do they have like?
Yeah, it's
headphones?
amazing.
glorious. This is the greatest night.
You just
of
made
this
experts
channel.
damn night.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
It's funny how Guava went on mute and then all of a sudden the static went away.
Right, all the static went away. Yeah,
Because he didn't know, because the IT guy doesn't know how to hook up his own shit.
He's an IT guy as well. Okay.
I can't even respond. It's
Cool
not fair.
frog.
Guava
Where does
EXE.
that accent come
It's not
from, man?
responding.
I'm from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yes.
I was gonna
Yes.
say a boot, but I wasn't sure if you were that far north.
No, you have to say,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm sure you
further,
betcha.
I'm further north than most. Yeah, absolutely.
Guava, fix your connection. Jesus Christ.
Shut up, Vol.
Oh, there's no way he. Oh,
Oh, and then he went mute, pussy.
I think I said, "Oh," on live.
I'm north of the 44, so I mean,
I was
when you actually think about the where everything is or whatever, Minnesota's so north. And living just out of the cities, yeah, I guess I'm told that I have more of a Canadian accent than.
What's funny is that I have friends that are from Minnesota, and you have a thicker accent than they do.
Sure.
I almost thought you were Irish when you first came on.
Oh, very, very Polish.
Okay.
Guava, did you fix it?
I don't know. I'm trying my other mic. Is that
Oh,
better?
you sound good.
Sounds much better.
See, now you sound like a normal human being.
Yeah,
instead of
so
a
I
robot.
went back to the $20 headset versus this $50 POS.
I told Blue Yeti.
All right.
America shirts.
I wanna try to go
Do
cheap.
you speak?
I do.
Oh, don't
heard
give him a
something.
cue. If you give him a cue, he's not going to stop.
Okay, what's the cue? Give it to him, cool.
Well,
Frog.
go for it, son.
It's AmericanShirtsAreFirst.com.
What'd I miss?
We're talking about
You
America
missed
shirts.
everything.
And I fixed my mic, you jackass, while you were gone.
Eddie
Yeah,
fixed his
he
mic.
fixed his
Too
fucking
huge.
headphones.
Yes.
Oh,
too
yeah.
huge.
Yeah, he's playing
America
with his
Shirts
mic.
has a couple things that he does, and he does have a fairly successful Rumble channel that he's been sporting around.
I have 182 subscribers on Rumble.
Wow.
I'm one.
Congratulations.
Sweet.
And it's a channel, it's just like you see it spelled here on the screen. America Shirts, capital A, capital S, all together, one word. You search that in, you'll find it in Rumble.
Guava Ball, can you pull me in there? Can you and Cool Frog get me in there? I've never been on Rumble.
You're
It
part
operates
of,
pretty much like YouTube.
I believe we have you in. Yeah, we have you in Discord on both sides of either the export or my server. You come and talk to us, and we'll get you a couple links.
That's it. I would not be on Discord if it were, or StreamYard. We would not be here tonight if it weren't for the expert. Give him a
Hey,
hand.
thank you. What's going on?
It's all your damn fault.
It is.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Yeah, but when Cool Frog was doing the wound up about whose mic it was, I was like, oh shit, he's going to say me. He's going to say me.
I didn't think you'd figure it out.
Yeah, sure, you betcha. Right, Cool Frog?
And yes, I do have a little bit of a background in IT myself. So
I see that.
I picked that up right away.
That's the funny part. It was the IT guy that was screwed up.
Hey, wait, we do mainframes, okay? And I'm just a manager. I don't know anything.
Oh, okay. He's not actually doing the work. He's just telling somebody else to
Right.
do it.
I tell the guy with the baby Yoda on his desk to do the work.
The IT guys, they do that giant lit up
I think
thing
there's other
in the
things
back
too, just
room.
Well, evidently the Baby Yoda guy does a fucking better job than you do.
Jeez. Throwing some shade.
There's nothing I can say to
I
that.
wish I actually had a little baby Yoda that I could actually throw on camera real quick.
My ego, and I'll get back to you later.
Throw it up.
I'm impressed that you could fix it. I could not.
I don't have one.
Oh,
I didn't fix it. I just switched mics. That's
Oh,
not
that's
fixing.
awesome.
That's fixed.
is this
That's
the
fixed.
original one?
Yeah. Shut up.
So what's funny is that this one. Does everybody think this one sounds different, or is that just I'm jacked up?
No, I'm
What?
sure it does.
It sounds
Oh, it
better.
sounds different.
It
Yeah.
sounds
No, it
better
sounds
because
like,
they don't have all the
like you're-
fucking static with it.
Yes, but it
I'm
sounds like you're
returning
further
this
away
thing.
or something like that.
Did you switch mics tonight?
Yeah. I just.
Hey, Guava, when you take that microphone back, take your ego charger, whatever the fuck you call it, back too.
Hell no.
Why would the no-name Tennessee be saying the P is a wonderful thing? What is the capital P? What is that?
What?
What the hell?
What?
Where is this?
In your chat.
You guys can't figure that out.
Oh, I haven't looked at chat.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I can guess and.
I'm curious as to
pussy is
who
a
this
wonderful
person
thing.
is.
Who? I'm
They
that's
don't
what
have
I'm
a
getting.
name.
Who is this no
But
name?
they are
Tennessee?
your neighbors.
Well, that's what they say, but I mean,
That's not creepy.
What is
I
it?
was just
No, I think no name Tennessee. I think I've seen this person around a bit.
I think No Name Tennessee knows some stuff about summer. Am I right?
Look at this.
Oh, Vol called someone a
pee.
pee. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vol?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Ballstorm calls someone a pussy, and No
Yeah.
Name is saying
You know
pussy
what?
is a wonderful
It
thing.
is what it is. Oh, I know who this is.
Let me tell you what. It is. I agree with that. I am pro. Anyway, we're
Yes,
gonna
Animal?
here.
yes,
So
totally
anyway, I'm glad
pro.
to have Cool Frog American shirts on. Like this, it just adds to this mystique of it's not there's no mystique.
I don't like him. He outed me.
No, I didn't out you. I made you sound better.
I'm kidding.
Your
I'm kidding.
figs.
Right, I'm gonna find some.
Sticker at the bottom. Guava
Yes.
Bucket fixes mic.
And see, that's the worst thing, because that was all I took for last week. I said, I'm buying another fucking mic. And I buy a mic, and it's shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some.
What brand is
decent-
that?
I
Did you
told
go
him
to
it's a
Mexico
snowball.
get that mic?
It's a snowball.
It's
They're
a
normally
It's a
good.
snowball, and it sounds like
Snowball.
crap.
Right.
I think you need to do some work with it, and maybe you can change some settings
No,
if
no,
it's
no,
a
no.
snowball.
Here,
The
here's the
work
question.
is sending it back to Amazon, little bastard.
No. Here's the question: how much money did you spend on the snowball?
About
He said
50
50
bucks.
bucks.
He said 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For another $50, you could have gotten a decent mic.
I know. I didn't listen to Diva, and I should have.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Decent
Diva knows
mics
all.
don't cost that much. It's just how
Diva,
you
what's
use them.
yours? What is your mic?
The one I'm using is a Blue Yeti, but we have a Samsung. What is Samsung? Not Samsung, but Samsung. I think.
Okay.
Wait,
I have this crappy $30 USB pile microphone. It sounds just fine.
And it fucking works.
Right.
I
That's
don't
what
have
you
a
need to.
microphone.
All right, Blue Yetis are
I
129
don't
bucks, 115 bucks. There's 150.
on Best Buy.
Sully is because the Apple earbuds are fanatic. Gosh, I can't talk.
Phonetic.
Phenomenal.
Phonetic?
Phenomenal. Thank you. Phenomenal. See, Sully gets me.
Hooked
They're
on
phenomenal for
Sponsored by me.
honestly,
my
Apple, the
favorite
way they
channel.
do their stuff for all this like multimedia stuff and everything. It's just it.
Here we go with the Mac
Just works.
user.
So do you speak through the earbuds?
Yeah.
Is your mic and your earbuds all in the same connection?
Me?
No, if you have Apple earbuds.
Yeah, the Apple earbuds. Yeah, your mic's in there too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that little like round thing on the wire.
Yeah, I've got
Or
a
rectangular thing.
snowball.
Okay.
I've got
Birds are
blue
not
snowball.
real.
Mine works.
Wow. So your snowball works, but Guava's doesn't.
It works on a Mac. Isn't that crazy?
Oh.
That's what I said. If he does a little work with it, he can actually make it work. But
No, the work is sending it back. That's the work.
no, I hear you. I'd send it back too instead of messing with it.
But you know what's going to
Just
happen?
send it
I'm going to
all
buy
right
the Yeti, and it's going to have the same fucking problem, and I'm going to hear this again next week.
And you're gonna have to get a sound
Then
card.
it's your cord.
You know, why don't you just
genius.
get an iPad?
Because I'm not gay. And there's nothing wrong with it. That's not my thing.
I'm not gay.
Gay is fabulous. I love it.
I'm
You know
not gay,
what?
and I have an iPad.
I'm not here to judge.
You know what I think about Android users? I think they aren't real.
Tell us what you think about us.
Yes. Oh, I can't stand Android.
I think Android users aren't real.
Yeah, it's. I'm like, why
I'm
am I
not
doing all
real.
this
I'm
stuff?
sitting right here.
The closer's an Android.
That's not true.
Does he know about birds?
Birds are not real.
Yeah, I don't think. I think closers on the birds aren't real. He's on that train, but he believes that the Earth is a sphere, though. See, that's the problem.
Well, you remember I raised the baby. I raised the baby.
Birds are
bird.
not a sphere,
That's right.
and they're not a sphere either.
That's right.
But,
You
yeah,
saved the
Earth
last of
is
its
flat.
species.
You know, I mean,
Oh, I thought he
Australia is
said
on the
sphere. I
bottom
was
side
like,
of the
what?
dish.
Yeah. Well,
Australia isn't real.
One of these days, you'll learn how to pronounce it correctly.
Which I said, but Australia is not on the
Sphere.
bottom side of the dish.
It's hard to pronounce.
I don't need to
A
pronounce
spear,
it correctly.
a spear is something you poke people with.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He's like, he thinks the Earth is a spear. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell? Like, how did we get there?
See?
Hey, listen.
It's like, what?
It's like
You know
flat
what I'm
Earth,
saying.
except it's spear Earth.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it doesn't matter how you say it. But anyway, no.
Actually,
Better you say it's a spur than it is a spear.
No,
I mean,
I kid you not. I'm going to give you a homework assignment. Tell somebody, somehow bring it up into a conversation. Be like, well, yeah, the Earth is flat, and just watch their reaction.
Oh my god.
I'm just watch their reaction. That's all you gotta do.
great.
And
Dude,
then,
what
of
do you
course, you're
think I have
joking, but just
I'm
say it
willing
to
to do
somebody.
that.
It's like, do you really think the Earth is round, or do you think it could be flat? Or like bring it up, like, why do you think the Earth was flat, was so predominant for so long in history? And just wait to see people's reactions, and the way people will react, you will surprise yourself. You'll be like,
If I tape it, will you show it next Friday night?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'll show you.
Absolutely.
I'll show you as soon as you want
That would be
to.
awesome.
Sully and I have to do our own stream at one point because we got to do a mystery stream. We're gonna call it the mystery
They're
van.
usually trying to figure out how to get as far away from you as possible without looking obvious.
No, don't leave.
You need to call it the mystery machine.
Yes, the mystery machine. That's we need to do that stream.
You can't call it. That's
I
what
like
Expert
the-
calls his van that he trolls little.
That's right. That's right.
Yes.
Guava.
Yes.
I like the glitter man.
Yeah, but the kids don't.
I don't even know what you guys are talking
Oh no,
about.
that's the Slender Man.
my.
This is a new one. This is my own invention. It's the glitter man.
You have a glitter van?
That's what I like. I want to invent a glitter man. I'm thinking I could come up with a good mystery story about a glitter man.
Oh, you're talking about like doing your own like a
fan-
I mean,
novella?
wouldn't that be
fiction.
good just to create a new legend? This could be
Well,
the
we're gonna have
platform
to
of
talk
the newest
someday.
urban legend.
If you're talking about like doing a story, man, I've got this whole thing's gonna be hijacked right now. But yeah, we're gonna have to talk one day. So, gotta do one with what happened.
Nothing. Keep going.
Uh-oh, he stroked out.
Nobody's talking to you.
What'd
Birds
you guys
aren't real.
do?
Go
What'd you
ahead.
guys- Yeah.
Sully will be all right. She'll be cool. She's all right.
She's just
Look,
excited
I
to
am.
be doing
She's
something
having-
with the expert.
Yeah.
I am. I love the expert, but I laugh. I do. I'm sorry.
What happened?
She's
I'm
not
very-
your biggest groupie, though.
I'm very small. I am. I'm probably his biggest. I don't know.
I think Mitchell's bigger.
If he's got a bigger one, there's. I don't know.
dear.
There could
Oh,
be
he
a
definitely
party
does have a bigger
inside.
one.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Wow.
Anyway,
Mitchell's gonna flip out when he goes and watches this episode.
Exactly, he is.
Oh my.
I love Mitchell. We gotta have Mitchell on
I
here.
do
Mitchell's
too.
awesome.
I do too. I wish he would have stayed.
I know he had. He's like he has to do work. Like,
Responsibilities.
it's like
Work.
Yeah. Isn't he a responsible guy? I have to
Mitchell's
tour a
awesome.
golf course.
He is. He's actually gone to the point because he's joined your Discord, my Discord. He's actually gone to
Yeah.
the point of actually watching all of my stuff as well.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm just like,
Mitchell.
oh, nice.
Mitchell,
Yeah.
just haven't had a chance to connect with him. What's funny is like, he's one day he got on a martini lunch I was doing, and he was like coming back from vacation, and he was like, I don't know how, like something got brought up about movies, and it seems like movies is a theme tonight, but it's like all these like old like random movies like I've seen. He's seen them all, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this is so great. Like I was like, I just want to talk to you about movies. Yeah, Mitchell's great. I want to do. I gotta get with him too. What I want to get to is I'd like to eventually each of us do a stream together, individually. So like I'd love to have all you guys on here one time, just individually. Does that make sense?
Really?
Yes.
Well, of course
Diva.
you would.
Diva,
It's me.
I'd love to have you on here individually.
I think that would be fun. We could talk about all kinds of
Check
stuff.
your chat.
You could have your own topic with each person.
Yes, Mitchell's a killer ninja. He kills by the inch.
Oh dear.
Closer's got his mic off.
Uh-oh.
He's buying stuff.
Did he leave? He's been threatening.
He's probably playing poker
He probably.
online.
Mm-hmm.
So no, that's the whole thing I wanted to get around to. And like Closer, We definitely want to do one, but he's got an idea for something he wants to do. I want to just do a chit chat. He was in Vegas when the Vegas shooting happened.
Oh,
is he the one that I was hearing about?
oh no!
He's the one. Yes.
Yeah, this is true.
I look into that. Holy
No,
cow.
you and I.
I'd love to talk to him about that.
Closer's trying to talk, guys.
Yeah, so that's true. I was in Vegas playing poker that night, and it was a pretty interesting night.
Yeah, so I want to get him on, and we just talk, and then he's got a idea. He's going to do a video, and it's
I got a shitload of video from that week.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like
You might get banned for that.
You were doing your own personal video thing, right, Closer?
Yeah, I was basically vlogging a week in Vegas playing tournaments out there, and when the big event happened.
I would love to see that.
I will tell you, anything that goes against the narrative of what happened that day gets insta-banned from everywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So
regardless
I don't know
to who says what,
entails,
when, or why, it does not matter. They will take it.
And that's why I want to have him on and do just. And Sully knows I say this all the time. Just focus on the facts of it, and because like the facts, he was playing poker, and the greatest thing ever. And he can jump in or tell me when to stop, whatever. But he didn't know anything was happening. Like Vegas, there's no news about this happening inside the casinos.
Yeah, the first I heard about it was when the expert sent me a text message saying, "Holy shit, there's like a terrorist attack going on," and it's like, what?
Oh,
yeah.
It was
I knew 3 people in
How
Vegas.
far
that
were
night.
you from it?
I was on the Strip, but I was down at the Stratosphere actually, and the weird thing was no one cared. It's like when it first started happening, I was sitting there at the poker table, and because I was staying there, it was late, and I'd knocked off a tournament that day and was there just playing cash game. And the really weird part was when he sent me that message, it's like, holy shit, I look up the floor man and say, hey, have you heard about a terrorist attack down the street? And he's like, what are you talking about?
I'm glad you sent him that message.
It took about an hour before anybody really gave a shit about it. The first time anybody around me cared about it was when he sent me a couple of experts sent me a couple of photographs from the scene of like dead bodies laying there covered with holes and blood. And I told the floor man, I said, hey, look, and I showed him that, and they kind of went, holy shit, and then they kind of tried to switch the TV set over to the local news to figure out what the hell was going on. And it was a little bit after that, all of a sudden guys wearing body armor and lugging AR-15 started showing up all over the scene.
Are you saying that the expert could have solved this case?
There's no case to solve. The facts are what the FBI report said.
From the expert cracked the case. That's unbelievable.
Just like
I
Biden
it.
got the most votes ever, okay? Like the
Yes.
single most legitimate
82
potato
million.
ever.
82 million.
I thought it was 180 million. Oh, whatever. Like the most ever. Just it's
82.
just the most ever. It's the most
Hard
legitimate
82.
ever to ever have been recorded. It's just the bestest ever, greatest ever. There you go.
I don't.
He's
I
a
don't,
good.
I don't
yeah.
question.
So many dead people.
We love Hillary Clinton. What?
If they weren't,
Bubba.
they're authority for a reason.
Corn Pop.
I believe in it all.
Corn Pop is a bad dude.
What's really weird was like the next day in Vegas, it's like the Strip had cops all over it, all the entrances, all the casinos, and all the inlets. There were cops everywhere, and it's like a lot of the people in Vegas didn't seem to know anything happened. Like the next day, even. It's weird.
I could see being a tactic that they would actually not want to release that kind of information like immediately to the public, so that the public wouldn't go outside to join in with the crowd that's already
It was
there.
everywhere.
Just don't say anything. Let everybody continue to go on with their day the way they're going, because if they actually attract more of a crowd, people are interested in what's going on. They're nosy. They go and they're like, "Oh, what? There's a shooting outside. I want to go outside."
But I think what's part of it also was the fact that it's like when you're on vacation, do you really watch the news? I think a lot of people didn't, and it's like they just didn't realize. Even like 24 hours later, they were walking around like they had no clue what was going on. And it was really bizarre.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in the main? Wasn't it in the big, like right in the square of the town? I mean, in the
No, it was on the
casino?
it's on the south end of the strip near Mandalay Bay, because Mandalay Bay is like the very far south end of the strip.
Okay.
And the strip's 5 miles long. So if you weren't anywhere near there during the night, hearing it going on, and you didn't watch the news and you slept through it that night in your hotel room, you woke up the next day and went to breakfast and didn't know anything was happening, probably.
Well, I will say there are many stories about what went on that night all up and down the strip. You go to Brighteon Social, I believe is what it is. It's like an alternative to YouTube. It's like another social media platform. And there's a lot, it's all banned stuff because, you know, you're not allowed to say anything. Again, like I said, nothing against the mainstream of that story of what happened that night. But there's many stories of people that that are posted there, that people have posted there, of people recording themselves and of different things going on. There was like a video of a taxi driver woman that was driving around the whole thing.
That one's
like,
famous. That one's famous.
And that's like banned everywhere. So
the taxi driver chick. I'm trying to find a good. All right, let me see if I think this one's kind of okay. So, all right, see here.
Yeah,
so
that's good.
This is where the venue. No, I'm sorry. This is where it was. This is the stage. Okay, this is where everybody was. Over here is where his room was, and
it's a couple hundred yards. It's about maybe 300 yards.
So you are closer. You're up here to the right. Is that right?
No, I was far north on the strip.
So, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, is on this map, would that be to the right of here?
Yeah, I'm trying to drive a car, so I can't really tell in this tiny phone what that looks like, what the map is looking like.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, but
so
yeah,
like,
I was. That's south. I was north.
With this map, this shows that direct area, and they've got the shows like gunmen here, and here's the concert stage. So here's Excalibur over here. This is Tropicana. That's where they said that there was reports of when it first was happening. So when this stuff was happening, like I was listening to the police scanner, and it was like, oh, there's reports of people at Tropicana, and so. I mean, that's far away. I mean, you can walk there. I mean, you walk anywhere in Vegas because it's so flat, right?
It's not that far, really. I mean, it's, I don't know. Yeah, blocks there are huge. So Tropicana's not super close. But I remember at the time, one of the big rumors was that one of those Saudi princes was like playing poker at the Tropicana.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I laughed when I heard that because I've known the Tropicana hasn't had a poker room in about 10 years. So that wasn't happening. I know every poker room in Vegas, and there is no poker room in the Tropicana, so that was bullshit. But, you know, he could have been playing baccarat or something over there, but he sure as hell wasn't playing poker.
Let's do
I'm just saying, if you're a rich Saudi prince, you're either at the Bellagio, the Wynn, or the Aria.
Let's see if I can find. Okay, let's see what this one is.
Oh, by the way, the pyramid there, Illuminati confirmed. Just want to throw that.
Hey, that's going to be our meeting spot.
Yeah, the current rumor is the pyramid's going to get torn down, by the way.
It's got Bass Pro. Oh, wait, maybe I'm lost.
No, that's Memphis. Is the
I can't. Is there two pyramids with Illuminati?
They're all Illuminati, right?
Yeah, the rumor is they're going to tear the Luxor down. Is the current rumor going on in Vegas?
I can't believe that. I mean, I'm sure they would. I can't find a. I don't like that map. Where's just maps?
Where's just maps? Oh boy.
Yeah, just click maps.
Oh no.
What I was trying to do there.
Well,
I don't- technology's
use,
hard for
like,
him.
Google as opposed to Microsoft Bing.
I mean, I try to
actually
stay
get a
away from
Dude,
decent
I get
looking
points
map.
with Microsoft Bing. So, okay, Stratosphere.
He thinks he's actually going to get something out of using
I
Bing.
get points. It's like Marlboro miles.
Yeah, I just got a $100 gift card from using them. So here's Stratosphere.
If you get enough Marlboro miles, you can like get the if you get like 50,000 points or whatever from the Marlboro miles back in the 90s. I remember you could get like the backpack, and I'm thinking
stamps.
If you smoke 50,000 packs of fucking Marlboros, I don't think a backpack is really in your future. You're not going to be doing too much backpacking, I don't think.
That's like the Mountain Dew commercials. Let's go drink tons of Mountain Dew and ride our four-wheelers and have fun in the sun. You drink tons of Mountain Dew, you're not doing that.
That's crazy. They don't have the thing on here. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted.
The Stratosphere is a pretty good
looking at the map.
It's almost
Yeah,
5
I know.
miles down the strip, is my guess.
Yeah, it is. It's way up here.
It's as far north on the strip as you can get and not be in Las Vegas, because most of them don't realize the strip is not in Las Vegas. Stratosphere is the only casino on the strip that's in Las Vegas. Every other casino is in Paradise.
There it was.
Didn't know that.
There it is.
Where? Yeah, here's Stratosphere. And where is
Mandalay
Venetian,
Bay.
Flamingo. So Flamingo, Paris. Where's the
What are you looking
here's,
for?
There's Hooters. Okay, so it's down here.
Ooh, In-N-Out Burger.
Hooters.
Yeah,
I know,
In-N-Out
hungry.
Burger's on Tropicana. Tropicana is where In-N-Out Burger is.
I consummated my wedding at Flamingo.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Interesting facts you can only learn here.
Yes,
Lady and
absolutely.
gentlemen, I am going to say good night.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No.
Are you really?
Yeah. I said, I put it in the private chat. I said, I've got a
She
prior
forgot to drink
commitment.
her coffee.
Oh,
That's what
okay,
it
I
was.
see now.
No, with sleep.
I heard a
So,
thing.
you heard a
Anyway,
thing?
Diva,
All right.
Double D,
Yeah,
you're leaving the building.
I am. Yeah. It's been fun. I've enjoyed this.
It was great.
I like
was
all the
great.
energy. It's fun.
Well, we're glad to have you here. As
Yeah.
We
always.
sure are.
As always.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Until we
Sleep good.
run into each other again, be
That's right.
safe. You know, all the good stuff. Cover
All
your
that good
six.
stuff. All right. Bye-bye.
All right.
You're awesome.
Night, Diva.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Now let's see here. So she shuts that. Oh, there it is. She's gone. Whew, good. Now we can talk about her.
Let's do it.
So I was so great. Like it's just never mind. I'm kidding. So anyway, yeah. So the closer, like he's like on the other end of this thing where this is happening, and you know, here I am in Tennessee. He's out there. I knew 3 people in Vegas that night. And anyway, so like I'm sitting here. It was between the computer. Had like Fox News on, had the when I say the computer, I mean like I had Broadcastify doing the police scanners, and then I was checking out Twitter on my phone, and then I was on a laptop for I forget, I think it was like I forget who it was I was going to. I was just going all over trying to find news and stuff on it. And yeah,
Damn.
the closer's like
You're going for 5 hours?
He reads so much.
Yeah.
Holy crap, dude. No, sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. We're gonna actually go pop off and we're gonna go do ours. I don't know how long we're gonna
Aw.
we have to. We have to, because I'm not gonna get anything done.
I know. Sorry. All right.
No, it's fine.
Cool Frog.
We'll
Thank you
miss
for
you
having
guys.
Order
us.
shirts. Yeah, you're always welcome here. Just let me know when you want to get on, and we'll do the thing.
I pretty much watch most of your stuff, so you know.
Oh, dude, man, awesome! Thank you, thank you.
I love seeing you around.
You gotta pay attention to your chat.
Yeah, thanks for outing.
Yeah,
my
he
line.
does.
That's the thing is I'm usually sitting in like when I say I'm around, I'm usually sitting in your chat for the most part. Whenever you're live.
I'm one of
I
those
know.
people that sometimes, most of the time, can't catch him live, and so I go back and watch. I'm one of those people.
It's so different. It's so different.
Done it.
But yeah,
Hey,
thank you so much.
You can catch him at lunch. Martini lunch.
I was there today.
I missed today's. I was teaching.
Those damn kids, they always get in the way.
They make me hoarse.
Oh God, he left us in the stream.
He left. Yes. Guava. He left.
The expert. He just left us.
Guava.
Oh, it's our show.
Diva
We
left
just took the show
Diva.
from him. The
Oh,
show will
my
stay live
goodness.
until he comes
Thank
back.
God he's gone.
No more
You
mic
want to
jokes.
do our show here?
We just do our show
I
here.
miss
We were
him.
so welcome back to another night of Stick with Cool for Hockey.
It's
We got
not
a
the
full
same
show.
without him.
No, you know what happened is Mac blew up. That's all.
So Diva left, and then the expert. left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Volstor and Guava Ball show.
There you go.
Let's get it rocking and rolling.
Yeah, my Mac.
I don't know what happened to me.
See, my microphone may sound like crap, but I never left.
Dang it.
No, but see,
Maybe he's in chat. I'll check.
no, but see, unlike expert, you actually fixed the problem while it was going on.
Yeah.
So, you get credit.
We can talk like it, right? So let's talk about why birds don't exist.
They aren't real.
They aren't real.
Birds aren't real.
Birds are, what was I saying?
I saw the whole
Australia
the
does
press
not
conference
exist.
in Memphis.
If birds were real, then the Earth would be round.
Have you ever been to a Memphis public bathroom and seen this guy named Sergio? Man, he's hot.
Oh my
Didn't
God.
he get eaten by a tiger?
Who,
Now
Sergio?
You're thinking of a Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah, but see, he didn't get eaten.
Yeah.
That was he was trying to save him.
Oh, he got mauled.
He was trying to
Whatever.
save the tiger?
Whatever.
No, the tiger was trying to save him. He had a stroke, and the tiger recognized it and tried to get him off stage. That's what they said.
Now,
Yeah, bullshit.
That's what they
what's your
said. I don't
source
know.
on this guava ball?
I don't even remember. Do you know how long ago that was? You know what? My expert was the expert was my source. That's how I know it's true.
Where you went wrong.
That's how I know it's true.
I get all my news there. I believe you.
You should always get your news from me.
That actually was a rumor for a while. That's what he was trying to claim. He was trying to claim that, the tiger was trying to save him. It's like, no, the tiger was pissed off.
No, the tiger tried to eat him.
The tiger's a
The tiger
tiger.
was mad.
It's a tiger.
It's a wild fucking animal that's stronger than you.
Have you guys ever read that Mandela thing where tigers aren't real?
Tigers aren't real either.
Tigers aren't real. It's just a
God.
conspiracy.
At this point, Sully will believe
Nice.
anything.
So we don't really have birds or tigers.
No.
Okay.
No birds, no tigers. But sheep are real.
Experts in Discord saying my internet crashed. Thanks
That's
to
true.
Hey, Guava, that's where expert had to go. He had to get a sheep filled.
Yeah, I just texted him and asked him where the hell he went. I think he must have crashed.
I'm
Well,
not
that's what
saying I
happened.
did it. I'm saying it's a coincidence.
Well, that's what happens when you use a Mac.
Yeah. I'm certainly not saying I have that power. I wouldn't say that at all.
Well, after hearing your audio output, yeah, I believe you don't have that power.
No, you're right, I don't. But I do know people who do.
Right?
I know people. That's it.
I know people who know people who know people.
No, I had one of my employees one time said, I could crash the entire company right now. And we are a very large company, so for him to say that scared me.
And you're like, yeah, but I'd kind of like to have a job.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
shut the fuck up.
Do you want
Scared
your
me.
show back, expert?
No, we can't have it back.
I can't believe you get.
Oh, what happened
You
to
come back
Sully?
on, we lost Sully. That's not a fair trade.
Look, just because I was on mute for a long time and then expert lost his internet connection, don't read into that.
But what'd you do with
Is
Sully?
Sully gone?
Sully was probably laughing too
The
hard.
second
She
you
hit her
came
mic.
in, she popped out. I don't know.
Yeah, it's true.
Just like me and Diva.
Sully probably
Yeah.
passed out.
Are
I
you
don't
the
blame
same
her.
person?
Do what?
Are
Is
they?
Closer still here?
Are they?
Yeah.
One popped
Yeah.
in as the other one came out. I mean, it just kind of seems,
Gosh, this is so weird. I kid you not, like everything died. I was like,
I'm halfway at club. I mean, I'm still here until I get there.
Well,
I really
we better go do our show here. We
Yeah.
better pop out of here before our internet, joins everybody else's.
yeah, you're gonna be canceled by
It's
YouTube
all gonna merge together.
or Twitter or Twitch or whatever one's on. You're killing me now.
I mean, if you watch Discord, it looked like Sully actually just went offline there as well. So maybe she lost her internet as well.
That'd be weird. If it, well, no.
Isn't she in California? They probably have her monitored or something.
Yeah.
See, I told you we talked about Vegas. They're coming after us.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
that's
that's
why I
what
take
I was
quiet.
worried
NSA,
about.
they're just flipping the
exactly
switch.
what I was worried about.
See, when y'all were talking Vegas, I was on mute. I was like, no, I'm not touching this.
Are you being serious?
No.
Oh.
No, I just don't. I don't know enough about Vegas to know. I think Vegas is where my mic came from, though. That's why I'm pissed.
Better send that sumbitch back.
That's right.
Hang on a second here. I'm trying to find where's I can't find Cool Frog.
What's up?
Oh, here
He's right
I
there.
find your channel.
He's right here.
I'm trying to
Can't
find my
find
channel.
Cool Frog. He's right.
What's the name of your channel? Is it not Cool Frog?
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, you know what? I can't do alphabetical. Wow, that was bad. I just
Here, I just threw what tonight's episode is going to be right up inside your Discord. You can go and copy that link. That'll bring people to my channel.
Can't do alphabetical. This is a man that graduated college
and law school.
and law
Allegedly.
school.
Yeah, well, law
Allegedly.
school is why I can't do alphabetical. That's what I was trying to do. All right, let's see here. Boom and paste and boom.
I was really hoping when he said "and paste," he would dropped again. That'd have been funny.
That'd be awesome. All right, that's Cool Frog.
That's
That's
a link to tonight's
stuff.
show. We'll be going live here at 1:30. I have a thing with every 15 minutes or whatever. If it's not on the 50, it needs to be on the quarter of the hour for whatever reason.
So you have 9 minutes.
Yeah, I have 9 minutes. It has to be at the quarter of the hour, otherwise it just isn't right for me. I don't know.
Oh, is this an OCD
Personal
thing?
issues. Yeah, it must be.
Oh, must be.
Yeah.
No, man, you just admit it's OCD. That's cool. I love OCD people. I screw with you all the time, but I love OCD people.
Odd numbers.
Anyway.
So 9 minutes we'll go live. Anybody that hasn't subscribed should come over and subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to Cool Frog. He's a great guy. He's
Don't forget to like even this episode, whatever, and ring bells. When you ring those bells, hold them and make sure you click the all in there to get all those notifications from everybody.
Thank you.
Follow the
Every
expert.
time a bell rings, you get a notification.
Follow AmericanShirtsAreFirst.com. You go to his website and you buy shirts, whatever you get. Seriously,
Only the
he's
most
got
base t-shirts on the planet. And I'm not a biologist. That's just what my website says. So I don't know. I don't know anything. But you can check those out.
You should seriously go check him out. Go check out his website. Check out his. He's got some stuff that he's Ukraine on Fire. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. It's a very
Over on
very
Rumble,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, so
go over
I've
on
got to
Rumble.
get I've got to get a list of y'all's channels and everything, and I have some workouts.
The
to do this week.
easiest
When I
way
have
to find
time-
me is actually go to a linked tree /coolfrog. That's KOOLFROGG. And seriously, you can find me almost anywhere.
I'm pretty much
All right.
only on Rumble right now, and Cool Frogs.
I mean,
That's
either I'm
awesome.
this orange K that you see now, or I'm I got a
of course, my
little
website.
frog head that Jimmy YouTube had drawn up for me.
Yeah, I like that frog head.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, guys, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy. Have a good chat video. We're gonna be getting off here at some point and going to bed. But Sully and Diva left, so it's not gonna be as fun going to bed.
looks like Sully just come back live on Discord.
Uh-oh.
So maybe your internet's coming back.
Yeah, thanks for the invite, expert. I just now got to the
Are you getting out?
club to pick up the wife, so I'll be logging off here.
Okay. Well, crud. Everybody's leaving. All right, guys.
Hey, if you're still awake, come join us.
Yeah,
all
totally.
right.
There's
You don't
a link,
have to
there's a
join
link
the
in the show
chat if you
setup.
don't
You,
want to.
you have access to that stick show setup in my Discord. You go and jump in there and hit that link. Come and join us.
Yeah, you can do that or just watch. You know.
Either way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sully,
there's
are
the-
you back?
All right.
Thank you, Cool Frog, and
Yeah, we're gonna go do that. We'll start up in 6 minutes.
All right.
See you, Cool Frog. You guys want to watch or join? Come join.
All
Later.
right. Have a good show,
Have
and
good-
yeah, till next time.
It's so nice to meet you.
Sully's nice. Closer, you said
Yep.
you were leaving?
Yeah. I just now got to the strip club to pick up the wife, so you know.
All right. Well, listen, we'll have to finish your tale later. It was I can't believe my whole thing just died. I mean, everything. I was looking around. I was like, why is everything offline?
Well,
And then
we
it all
had a
came
fun
back.
time while you died.
Here's what's funny is my router still hooked up to Wi-Fi, so it wasn't the router. It was Xfinity's and whatever.
Yeah, that's why I don't have an Xfinity router.
Mine went out too,
don't
and
either.
I'm on the same network, and mine went out too.
Yours went out, okay,
and I
awesome.
thought maybe it was my fault, but I couldn't get online.
See, we were talking about Las Vegas. It's the closer's fault.
The closer, that was an awesome beginning to that story. I would really like to hear more about that.
Yeah, you're gonna love
Yeah,
it.
well, we're gonna
Actually,
do.
there's
I was telling you, we want to do
He's
like a
got some-
5-year anniversary, like an anniversary thing.
That's a good
Do a
idea.
big show.
Well,
I'm gonna
he's
get
got
my video
some,
together
awesome
and cut some
footage.
video and stuff, and we'll just do the whole damn thing.
I'll be looking forward to that for sure.
Yeah, it's I've seen the video, not the anniversary thing, but what he did out there, and it's awesome, and because there's a lot of perspective that nobody's ever they didn't have. I mean, they didn't do it. So anyway,
And the suspect died, right? He shot himself.
yeah, suppose. I mean, yes, he shot himself. So anyway, closer. Tell the wife she better have your money.
Yeah, I gotta go watch that vanilla.
Keep your
that vanilla
pimp hand
stuff out there.
strong.
That's right. That's
Tell
right.
him, Sully.
Wow, teacher.
Yeah, I gotta go hose her down, get that vanilla smell, anything else off of her before I get her home. So.
The
Get
glitter.
off. Yeah, get the
You know
glitter
what?
No, you can never get glitter
Glitter
off.
man. It's
You
glitter
can
man.
never get glitter
You
off.
can't get glitter off. It's
You
always a
got to get
telltale.
to her before glitter man.
Yes. Glitter man. That's
a
awful.
very mean prank to play on a friend, which I've done. Sprinkle a
that,
little
put
glitter,
glitter
sprinkle
on?
a little glitter on their car. In their
Oh
car.
my god.
Yeah, I did that. That was funny.
That's not a friend. You're not a friend.
Yes, I am.
Not if you're putting glitter in people's cars.
Oh, that was funny.
Glitter never goes away.
His wife didn't believe she laughed about
That sounds quotable right there. Glitter never goes away.
It doesn't. I promise. That's true. That's a fact.
Well, all right. Closer's out of here, so we can talk about him and Diva now. Finally. No. Anyway, this is good. We're back to how we started.
Look who's left. The most awesome of the awesome.
The true closers.
You've never sent like a glitter bomb to somebody? Those are fun.
No, I watched that guy on YouTube do them.
No. There's a company that does it. Pranks. I think it's pranks.com.
My
I've ordered from
Christmas
them
tree
before.
does a glitter bomb every year.
No, they've got a card that opens up. It says like "Happy Birthday" or something, and you open it up, and the glitter goes everywhere, and so does a song starts playing, and then you can't stop it. You have to literally
classic.
tear the card apart to get it to stop, and then there's more glitter inside when you try to tear it apart. So the glitter.
If the
goes
song is not "I'm in love with a stripper," then it's not worth it.
That's nice. You should start your own Hallmark line.
I'm in love with a stripper.
I would have never pictured Diva that way.
What?
As a
A stripper.
As a stripper?
Yeah.
Well, we all make money our own ways.
Yeah, she's a redhead.
No, she's intellectual. I would have thought librarian.
Well, you know, that's a fetish.
She's a smart cookie. I thought behavior analysis or a social scientist.
Well, she's a little crazy, whatever, because she's around us.
Well, y'all are fun.
Well, here's the thing: is that she stuck around after Volstorm introduced her to me.
I can see that.
That's the weird part. That's the weird part of it.
I watched your shorts before you ever did that live to Beach Creek.
Do what?
And y'all, I watched your shorts, your videos before you ever did the live to Beach Creek. That's kind of what led me to that. And y'all were so warped. I just couldn't resist it. And I just had to come over.
Teacher warped. Yeah, I know. Like every bar experience I've ever had.
Sounds
I am so warped.
Oh, it's awesome.
I love that humor. That's great humor. That no one uses. What happened to comedy? It got canceled.
It got canceled. Cancel culture. You can't make fun of anything. And let's face it, when you're making fun of stuff, you're just trying to laugh through life.
It's just fun. I just love this. I just love this platform.
Oh, listen, I'm the worst to sit next to. Like, I cannot sit in a room. One of my most favorite dates ever been on. We went to the mall, and they had a place that had a it was like a really literally they tried to be, it was like a newsstand, but they had iced tea, sweet tea, of course, but you got an orange with it, like not a whole orange, but a slice of orange.
That's funny.
Free refills. So of course that's a good date when you get free refills. And so anyway, we just sat in one of those benches. You always see the people that are the mall walkers sit on.
Yes.
And we sat there for like an hour making fun of people. And I know it sounds awful, you say making fun of people, but it's just like
people watching.
Like, and the greatest thing is, and my bride, she's the best at this, is that women, a lot of women have a problem with their breast. And as we start watching them in public, it's like some of them they're trying to show off too much. It's like, or they don't know how to, like, what they're wearing, if it fits them. I mean, it's especially then when you start having the fake breasts come by. And that's just, I mean, if there are fake boobs in the room, my wife and I, we gotta find each other. I'm like, oh my gosh, check this out.
I will tell you a piece of unknown trivia to men.
Yes.
Okay. Between like mid 90s to about 2007, if you had like just birth breasts,
yes,
you couldn't find a bra. They were all made for boob jobs.
That's fun because I never saw any boob jobs.
Boob jobs were that's the only thing the bra fit. Boob jobs. Everything else was like,
Lava is suspiciously quiet.
He is.
I was just thinking there isn't a faster way. I have friends who
what?
Who had girlfriends, who got boob jobs.
Everybody did in the 90s.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't remember one who did leave their man. because they got so much more attention.
Single one.
You're exactly right.
That's true. Every single one of them, they got all this attention and they left.
I
regretted it, but it's too late.
I wanted it really bad, but now natural boobs are back in style. That's cool.
Well, no, they're really getting good at these fake ones, though.
They are.
They're getting really good at it. But yeah, if a girl gets those, I've been around wives who've gotten them, and they are way too, in my mind, way too open about it. Like, ooh, look at it. Oh, you want to feel them?
Yes.
Oh, you want to feel them? Yeah.
Seriously.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're always...
Guava, my husband is Alabama, and he called, and all my family lives in Texas, and he calls...
That sounds like a divorce song.
He calls
all my exes live in Texas.
That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee.
That's right. And I will tell you that he calls them Texas shirts. because after they get a boob job, they get Texas shirts. And it's just like the middle button just wrinkles everything if you don't know what a Texas shirt is.
Yeah,
and
I know what it
it's
is.
just all boobs.
What's a Texas shirt?
It's a button down, but the middle button is
Has a
just
problem.
pulled
Yeah.
tight. So it's I can't think of an actress that has them, but I've seen it. A Texas shirt.
Well, yeah, I've seen him too. I mean, you've seen him. It's right.
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's like a guy who's too fat for his pants, and the button is spreading a bit.
Yeah.
Same thing. It's just
and
a
it
normal
makes
shirt.
wrinkles. Yeah.
Oh, experts seen them. Trust me.
Yeah, I just
He's googling.
Yeah, I'm googling right now.
I really am.
You
Here I am
don't
looking at the
have to
Longhorns.
Google. You've seen them.
You have. If I knew how to use my iPad, I'll learn, but I don't want to cut myself off again.
Anyway,
That's what she
Two
said.
people with Macs got knocked out. I'm just saying.
Hey, I don't have a
I
Mac
know.
anymore.
Exactly.
I have an iPad.
I blame
Same
Guava for
company.
this. He hacked into the
It's
system.
awesome. They what? What'd you say?
Experts spinning another conspiracy thread.
I want to hear
yeah,
it.
Yeah, Guava hacked into the system.
No, I don't know anything.
Guava.
I know people who know.
No. Guava's a manager. He's not that smart.
That's right.
He just tells the other people what to do, and they do it for him.
I have people skills.
He has connections.
You know,
I
office
take
space.
the specs to the engineers so they
Yeah.
don't have to deal with the people.
Don't deal with the goddamn
People skills,
customers.
damn it.
What is wrong with you people?
Guava, do you have a jump to conclusions, Matt?
No, I should. No, but I bet my director does. That little cocksucker.
Oh my gosh. Why did you get out of radio?
Because it was no money. I was
That's
making.
what everybody says.
'Cause you
$8
don't
and a
make
quarter.
jack shit.
I was making $8.25 an hour.
You have a great voice.
Oh, thank you.
It's all about advertising. How much advertising you can bring.
You'd never know because I'm on shitty mics all the time.
No, you do. You really do.
Well, you proved that.
Your accent is perfect too. I love
Okay.
it.
So we're gonna tell us, and here's you guys. So you have to remember also, like we are being streamed live. Anybody can listen to this.
Oh yeah.
And I know that's always. I get so casual with y'all that I have to remind myself that. And it's also it's funny. It's like so like you look at the numbers and you see how many people are on and whatnot. But those numbers, it changes so much from as we go here forward out. It's always amazed me. Sometimes you'll have like, I'll tell you what, the best thing I ever had that just surprised me was, Guava, did you see the Yellow Flash breakdown?
Which one?
Do you follow the Yellow Flash?
Yeah, every now and then, not all of them.
Was him and the quartering?
Yeah, yes, I saw that.
Yeah, so that one, that live stream, I did a live stream on that. Is like my.
That's how I found you.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, that's how I found you.
Oh, great! Well, there you go. It's my highest live stream, and so like you never. And it's funny because like I'm still getting comments and like updates and stuff, and I'm like, how is this growing so much?
I mean, I like the quartering, but he was such a dick on that call, and he
Dude,
was,
it was so
and he was
weird.
ready to bully. I mean, that was obvious from the start. He was ready to bully.
It was so weird, and yeah, I don't know, man. It was just really weird, and the way he goes against Ethan Van Sciver, I think is weird too.
I didn't know he goes after him. Does he?
Do what?
I didn't know he goes after him.
Oh yeah, on that call.
Oh,
yeah.
on the call, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, I remember the other guy's name, but I do remember him going after Flash.
Yeah, that whole thing was weird.
Well, he was trying to intimidate. That's what he started off by being quiet. You know, he started off being dead quiet,
Yes.
and then he's like, "What?" You know, so he was doing the good performance actress.
And you know, with Frost,
Actor, sorry.
Now with Frost being gone, everything that everybody said on Yellow Flash was right, and the quartering was wrong.
Well, he was dead wrong about. Remember, he got the interview for interviewing what's her name. It didn't work, but that girl from what was that online show that went nowhere?
Yeah, that was Frost.
Yeah, and he never got it. And I even told him, I wrote on his channel, I said, "This is a bad idea. She will definitely dominate the conversation if you do
Yeah,
it.
of course. Of course.
And he was really trying to sell it on his channel. He's like, "Oh, I can't wait to do this." And I went, "All right, you've already sold out."
Yeah, there's no winning there.
No. But he is a nice guy. That's what surprised me on that call. I guess when
Yeah.
he gets confronted, it's a different story.
What was funny is that Lofty Pixels, he's really, really cool. Like, if you ever tweet him, he'll tweet you back.
Oh,
Like,
yeah?
It just amazes me. Like, because he's asked, like, questions like he was asking about if, like, the SIG 365, anybody had any experience with it. He was looking to get a handgun. And tweeted him, and he tweeted me back about it. He's like, "Oh man, I really appreciate your insight." So I was like, "Dude, this guy's he's done this like 3 or 4 times." And I'm just answering stuff in his deal. But anyway, that's what I was.
If you're asking about guns, it's like asking Ford versus Chevy. You're always gonna get a response.
Well, yeah, true. But that's what I was.
Or if you talk about ego tools with the right people, not with the people who just.
Yeah, that's funny, man. It's funny you call them. You call those echoes.
Ego.
Okay.
Egos.
Yeah.
Why the hell would they echo? Echo doesn't make any sense. Echo's the gas-powered stuff.
The environment, isn't it?
It's not the environment. I don't know why they call it that, but they are really, really powerful for battery power. They are.
Oh man, you sound like you're selling dildos, dude.
They are.
Battery power? Did someone say battery?
Go plug in your Tesla or whatever.
That is. But anyway, yeah, we were talking. I was saying, like, remember, like, anybody can listen to this stuff, but I feel comfortable with y'all, and I forget now why I was saying all that.
Because it's crazy that we're on live with the public.
Well, that's probably a good note to end on.
Well, I don't remember.
I don't know. The FBI is already asleep. They're bored.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well,
how much do you think they monitor YouTube, Guava?
Oh shit! I mean, now they have algorithms that can watch speech, so they don't even have to.
So why would this live be?
No, because it's expert.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Birds aren't real.
Yeah, I mean, just say something, and I don't even say the stuff I really want to say. I'm telling you, oh man. Hey, you know who everybody would love, Volstorm?
Who's that?
Burchett.
Oh my god,
dude, he is, because he does all this stuff, and it's so crazy, man. We haven't even talked about the ice wall, some of the more important things.
Well, now's a good time to end the show.
But I would like to know what you know about William Jefferson.
William Jefferson.
Clinton?
Oh, Clinton?
What? No, was it? One time you told us that you knew a lot about William Jefferson.
You're talking about Bill, right?
I don't know. Were you?
Oh my god. No, sorry. I just saw this story. Did you see this 7-foot-tall robot at Dallas Love Field Airport watches for unmasked travelers, will notify law enforcement of potential crimes?
Oh, geez.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Whatever.
I hope nobody's named Scott, because that's what it's called.
It's a crime?
Well, it's still a crime not to have a mask in the airport.
When you say crime, like it's criminal, you can be prosecuted for it?
I know you're not allowed to. I don't know if you can be prosecuted or not.
And that's in Dallas?
Yeah, Love Field. That's a smaller airport.
Yeah, that's the one I fly into, but I'm really surprised.
That's where Braniff used to fly out of. Best low fare in the air, believe it.
That's where Southwest goes into.
Yeah, Southwest goes into Love Field.
And that's my favorite.
Not anymore.
Well, I haven't been on a plane since Corona.
Oh, I did. I went on with one of those no mask. What do they call them? Like a fake mask. There's a website called fakemask.com. I went on a plane with one of those. I made it going up, but on the way back, a stewardess like, you had to put on a real mask.
Really?
Yeah, and I did not want to be on YouTube, so I did it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely don't want to do that.
No.
What's fakemask.com?
Yeah, it's great. They have their masks. If you get the right one, I got the incognito, so now they don't stop me. But it's basically like completely, you can breathe completely through it. It doesn't hinder you at all. and they're
Fake
and they're.
mask worldwide.
How did she know it was fake?
The one I got was the FU
Mesh?
one. The mesh. Yeah, they really was called the FU one, which basically is almost completely clear, so she could see. But the incognito is blacked out, so you can't tell. So I picked up the incognito the next time.
It's crazy.
So here's what kills
They're
me about
cloth,
that stuff.
too. You can get them.
I subbed today because the teacher, I sub now.
You're from Texas and you sub? Is your name Peggy Hill?
Hey, thank you.
Them fighting words.
And I subbed today. They are absolutely no mask. Absolutely, there's just none. And so the only place I have to wear a mask now is on an airplane. That's it.
Yeah. And they're trying.
Is it that way in Tennessee, expert?
Yeah. We didn't have. Gosh, I don't remember ever having. Well, like at the beginning, and it was like like Walmart and stuff like that. You had to wear masks. But then we were like one of the first ones. I don't know if we were like before Florida or right there at the same time. And they passed laws about it. Like you can't force people to do it and whatnot.
Do you ever notice who wears masks?
Yeah, people with an autoimmune issues.
Alabama, it's so incredible who wears masks and who doesn't.
All you have to do is read the studies. They don't do shit.
Is it that way in Texas, Guava Ball? Do you see people that are adamant? They'll wear them on their chin. They're adamant about wearing them.
In Dallas, which is where I am a lot, the older folks are scared because they watch traditional news, so they're still scared. They wear them, but that's about it.
Well, think of Alabama, and it's eye-opening. It is crazy. It's
lots of people wearing them.
Like it's absolutely half and half.
No, it's not that bad here. It's probably 5-10% maybe. Now, if you go to Whole Foods, because we have to drop off Amazon packages at Whole Foods, that's a different story.
You're going to Whole Foods and your microphone, your Echo.
Yeah, I do. I have to go up there.
Oh my god!
Because Amazon owns Whole Foods now, and that's where you have to drop off their shit. But yeah, everybody in there's wearing a mask. Yeah.
It's like it's in public. I work at the food pantry. I volunteer there. I volunteer at some other poverty-stricken places that need resources, and our clients that come to those places all have on masks.
Yeah, and a lot of it, and that's true. A lot of employees here still have to wear masks, depending on
we
the
don't
place.
like
there's some
the
that still do
volunteers
it.
don't.
But see, I don't even know if it's voluntary anymore, if it's required. Probably Whole Foods it is, but.
I know, like in Tennessee, we knocked all that stuff off, and then was it last October, November? Went down to like South Carolina. They don't have a mask thing, but like North Carolina still did, and Kentucky did. And I did not realize that. And it's so weird trying to go to a different state. And Virginia still did. But wait a second, all three of those have Democratic governors.
Well, Virginia, not anymore. They do now. They didn't. Yeah. They did. You're right, but not now.
They all did. Yeah, that's.
Who's Virginia's governor now?
I
the guy
forgot
that
his
beat
name.
the Democrat.
Yeah, that's right. That's all I know. It's the guy
He
who
beat
the
McAuliffe.
Democrat.
He beat McAuliffe of all
The
things.
Glen. No, that was Georgia.
He beat out blackface. Because that's what
Who's
he did. He wore
Georgia's
blackface. Remember?
No, McAuliffe didn't.
No, not Terry McAuliffe, but the one who was before him.
Yeah,
after him.
Northrum or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. The guy who lost. Yeah, he's the one who wore blackface.
Yeah, McAuliffe though lost. That's what I can't believe.
Oh, that was great.
In Virginia, they're turning so conservative, but it's all that DC area.
Yeah, well, I mean, the most
I'm really
expensive.
glad because they've always been blue, haven't they?
Yeah, they have, but there's a reason for that. Most of them work for the government, and they live in the most expensive
That's
I think it's the most expensive suburb is in D.C. or around D.C.
Here's the thing: is that they don't actually. Well, I mean, there's a lot of government employees, but the government employees, they're not making the type of money to live in Virginia. And now a lot of people lived in Maryland, but they moved out of Maryland because of taxes, which is absolutely drives me nuts. Like, I'm all about like raising taxes just to keep Yankees away. And they moved to Virginia, but Virginia had so much money because well, there were so many lobbyists, everything else. They all went to Virginia, right? And then so there's all this money there, high dollar money. Well, whenever there's a lot of money, then you start getting the artsy fartsy crowds, and that's the whole thing. It's like you get money and you want to like start giving it away to like the arts. And when you start doing that, then everything's next thing you know, it just becomes another Austin. And it's like,
right,
dude, what's happening here?
Giving money to the arts, that's a cold day in hell.
Yeah.
No.
Well, guys, I got about to go to bed.
I can't believe what time it is.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Are you okay there, Volstorm?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just ready for bed, man.
Yeah.
Well, go to bed. Go to bed.
I am.
It's time to go.
I'm so glad to talk to you, Vol.
Hey, it's been fun. Tonight was a unexpected joy.
Man, it was expert. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Gosh.
It was very fun.
I'll get a new mic.
Don't worry about
You sound
No,
great.
no, what you need to do is stick with the old mic because the new mic sucked.
See, I thought they.
Well, you
All right, I
sounded
won't get
great, but then it started whatever the.
See, I thought it
crackling.
sounded better with a newer mic, but
I really thought that was me the whole time.
I think it had more to do with your cable than it did your mic.
well, the cable came with it, so
Well, exactly.
it's all going back. Screw them.
Yeah.
I have no idea, and I'm not going to re-listen because I'm not going to hear it.
Yeah.
I can't handle my own voice.
Oh yeah. By the
So
way,
I don't know if it sounds better with or without a mic.
Sully, your voice is fine. It's just it's a personal thing you're worried about.
It is.
And just don't be because you're going to be coming back here. And
I am.
yes.
Guava Ball, did you have that problem when you started radio? Like you didn't like the sound of your voice?
I never liked the sound of my voice. I've never liked it.
I think I sound normal when I'm talking, but when I hear it on a recording, I don't care for it.
No.
That's the way everybody is.
Yeah.
You never like the sound of your own voice.
You would be really surprised what radio guys are like when they get off the air. They are almost dead quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't. All their energy's in their show, and after they're out, they don't want to talk to anybody, do anything.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. What
A
losers?
lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them.
Yeah, like I'm like this 24/7.
Yeah.
I don't slow down.
I'll confirm that.
Me either.
Yeah.
It's not a good thing, is it? People admire that trait, expert. It's not really all it's cracked up to be.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind myself.
I don't mind myself.
I don't either, but I get tired from being always.
Oh, do you get tired of like having people around you like you just always have to like carry their luggage?
Why do you think I'm at a viral virtual party?
Viral virtual party. This is what the beauty of anonymity is, and they're going to try to kill that next. And it's so it's
I love that we can get together from Minnesota to Alabama to Texas to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah, at a party every Friday night. That's awesome.
It's crazy, and it really does. It blows my mind away. I wish that I had gone into this with that, like when the lockdown started, and I started listening to people. Guava, did you ever listen to Nerdrotic?
Of course, I listened to that before it came on. Friday Night Tights.
Yeah, he's the one that gets me. He was the first one I really started listening to, I think, and then somehow from him, Ethan Van Sciver. And then that Umbrella guy, and then Nick Rakita. And Rakita's the one I connected with because I was like, oh, he's a lawyer, and he's just Nick Rakita, you know.
I love Robert Barnes. I love Robert Barnes.
Barnes is great, and he's always on there with Viva Fry.
Yeah, Viva Fry. They did that Sunday night show. That's the best one.
And Viva's a great guy, but he's so happy.
He's Canadian.
He's so Canadian.
Yeah, he is Canadian, all right. But yeah, Barnes is. I like
Every
Barnes.
damn time.
Barnes
Do
hasn't
what?
been wrong yet. He said no to Kavanaugh. He said no to Barrett, and both of them have screwed us. So that's why I like him. He's usually right in his predictions.
Well, Sully's gone. All right.
I think it's our cue.
Yeah, I know it is. Guys, thanks for stopping by. Had a great time. This is a record. You know what I want to do? I want to do a 24-hour stream. I'm not saying... Do what?
You're serious?
He would totally do that.
You know that Mac will overheat, catch fire, burn your house down.
No, dude, it's got the M1. It's
Well,
the
he already zapped out once, so.
No, it's the M1 Mac. It doesn't have Intel inside. Sully fell off the chat, and now I hear ice in a cup.
Yeah, I know. She's refueling.
Yeah, I know. Sully, we can keep on going.
Every time I touch the screen, it's like I go back to the 80s. Everything shuts down.
The 80s were filled with Coke.
And Atari.
Yes.
No. You mean Coke like
Cane.
Sprite or
No,
Coke?
he doesn't mean Texas Coke. He means Coke.
Yeah, Coke and cane.
New York.
No.
Coke.
Yes.
No, I'm past the Coke stage.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the kids will be happy about that.
That's right.
Oh my gosh. I see why she's on.
I've outgrown it.
Do you say your kids listen to this?
I hope they're not listening to this one.
I hope not.
No. Yeah.
But
my kids
hey,
have been grounded for a year if they listen to this.
My child has been like an adult longer than he was a child. He needs to get over it. I mean, I love him and everything. I want to be a good role model, but I don't really, he shouldn't crash parties or anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna just this is gonna be beautiful. You know, this is gonna be a beautiful time here. This is a great little group. Golly bless. I hope we grow because it'd be so worth it.
Hey, you grew a lot tonight, more than ever. You did.
I didn't know you could see that good.
That's what she said.
I'm always Phil. I always love.
Is there
the
a
compliments
microscope
of women.
involved?
I always love the compliments of women.
I've never seen this many on his panel. Have you, Vol?
Oh gosh, I've had
It was a great night.
Listen, Vol Storm and I always talk about. We're so glad we didn't have a channel when we were in college.
Oh, good lord!
Oh hell no! No! That would have been very bad.
That'd be so different, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I would just watch other people do stupid stuff.
No, it's just a matter of time before you get involved.
Oh my gosh! Yes. Oh well.
No, but if you had phone
But I have
cameras
been
in
very
college,
conservative.
yeah, if you had phone cameers in college, ooh,
Oh,
very bad.
Thank God there was no cameras
Yeah.
back then. Oh,
Well, there'd be a lot of pictures of me with long hair. That'd be good.
Man,
No,
you and your
And
man
no
done.
pants.
We had a rule that there were no cameras.
Where?
we didn't have cameras back
Yeah,
then.
no, we didn't have cameras.
You guys, yeah, we did.
There were
Everybody-
cameras.
No, we didn't.
Yes, there were. They were invented long ago. Like
We had like
16,
VH.
1700s.
Somebody had like a VHS camera. Those things are huge. But yeah,
There
you guys are on a different plane. Anyway.
What about the disc camera? It had to be around.
No,
Y'all don't
nope.
know about the disc camera?
Nobody had
Yes.
camcorders back in our day.
No video. You're right.
No.
one guy did have a VHS camera, and we did record these two twins who got really drunk. It was funny, and they got
Did they
so
kiss
mad
each
they
other?
found the tape. No, they found the tape and they got pissed. No, it was guys, so it wasn't nearly as fun.
Well, I mean,
and,
you know.
and they were just trashed, and they never got drunk. That's why it was funny. But they got
It
the
looked
tape.
like a boombox.
Yeah, it wasn't like something you could hide. You know, those things were huge. You couldn't hide that in your room.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway.
We're talking about
Yes,
cameras.
you do. You
Guys,
do
till next
know. Please tell me that you know what a giant VCR camera
Yeah,
is
VHS
like.
camera. You know what those
Oh
are.
yeah.
They're
Guys,
like
till
the
next
size
time.
of a boombox.
Yeah, they look like news cameras now.
All right.
News cameras. News cameras are our news uses iPhones.
Really?
Yeah, like
Now.
like all these reporters are, they're all using iPhones.
Are they?
Yeah, there's like the
Or is that
camera
just
guy
wishful
is a
on
thing
you?
of the past.
Is that just hopeful for you that they're all using iPhones?
Is that what?
Is that hopeful for you? Is that what it is? You're just hoping they're
No,
using
I don't watch
iPhones?
them. I don't watch them. They're I don't know.
I'll tell you where I get my news from if you want to know, blah, blah, blah.
Ooh, don't say expert.
The expert.
Oh, good lord! You need to find a new news outlet.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find.
I love
better
that
news.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Corrupted
gosh.
so many people. So many animals too.
Oh gosh. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tap
I
out.
enjoyed
Love you
it.
guys.
Sounds good.
I really
I
do.
enjoyed it.
And
Thank
everybody
you
out
so
there in
much.
internet land. Oh
Birds aren't
yeah,
real.
we're getting the. Hey, look, we're getting the Russian bots are coming in. So anyway.
Oh, time to go.
Out there on. I mean, Fall Storm. You know, like, you
The
can
Russian
go.
bot?
I mean, he's like 5 times. Time to go. Time to go.
Chill on
Shut
the
it off.
bed, man.
Yeah, if the Russian bots are here, Wolverines, bitch.
Yeah.
That's right.
It is Wolverines. I love that movie too. Anyway, everybody, thank you.
She's gone again.
And there
I
went
know.
Sully.
I know she touched it. She
did.
keeps playing with it.
Yeah.
It's like she can't keep her hands off of it. All right, look, she's coming back, guys.
Let's go before she gets back.
All right, hurry,
Oh, that's
hurry,
mean too.
hurry.
All right,
hurry.
bye, guys.
See ya.
See you, boys.
Night.
Sully, we're going night. Bye.
Night.
Peace, guys.